may you be pleased. May you, I am begging you. Let me calm this.
Don't get blocked. You mother trucker, that's your phantom sense, huh? Huh? Psh, 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 psh. Come back here. Put him up. Psh.
I'm gonna start recording.
You what? Put him up.
I'm gonna start recording.
Psh, psh. Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Kung Fu?
Yeah, when you picked a fight with the wrong midget.
What's that?
Where? What? What? What was it? Frick. Oh, I'm lagging. Another one. Do a handstand. I bet. I got you guys. Alright. One handstand coming right up. Dun, 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 dun. We wiped out. You know. We do a little wiping out. Huh? This is so crazy. What the frick? I don't know how to my face. Ah! Ah! What you gonna do about that, huh? What you gonna do about that? Took you out. You can't say cute, I'm evil. What do you mean? I'm dangerous. Are Sandor's dead? Report in! Snackers, are Sandor's dead? Oh no! 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 How will we know? I don't know. I heard someone play someone played the Bing Sandor when the stream started. It's literally working! Okay, you're scamming me. Alright. Alright, okay. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hockey. Yeah, I might recall.
Exactly. I was like,
Seems vaguely familiar.
Yeah. Just be calm.
Just be calm. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna hit this with all the power in my small body. Back in Nam, there ain't no physics. It was 46,000 degrees. Yo, why we're in 30-second slow-mo? Can we make it 10, please? Arigato. Through the snow. And it was still hotter than Satan's ballsack. Physics? You think we had time for physics? Oh, what am I? What? Aw, I messed up at the very end. I don't know if you should support that or not.
Please.
What are you, mother trucker?
No, please no. Please no.
I'm crazy! I'm crazy! Oh, come on, anyone!
You gotta shout me. I need to write the name.
Hold on. Wait, I wrote your name. Hold on. Sorry, I need to write your name on my whiteboard. There we go.
Are you guys just scissoring? They're having scissoring. Let's go, dude. Screenshot. Scissor Mamar. Let's go.
It's fine.
Okay, go.
How do I...
Alright.
Stay over there.
I might not. You don't effing know.
My ass is in my face. I am blind.
I wish I was that thick. What the frick? Dang, bro. Wait, what the frick? Oh,
What?
you rotated.
Yeah, I'm upside down.
You vibing?
I rode a car and now I'm like this. Yeah, I'm vibing.
Oh, Alright. Wait, he's a guy. Wait. Snaggers, is that his udder or not? Is that his... Wait a second! Wait a second! Wait a darn minute! You can't milk those, baby! What the frick? What is it? Okay, chat, I'm gonna do a jackal pose after. Let me see. Whenever put it on frick. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I tried that. How was that, chat? Am I cute yet, chat? Hello, everybody. What is up, mother truckers? I see all of you guys in the chat right now. Stand up. Make your voices heard. What is the song playing right now? Seabad. What's up? What is up? Hello. Are we in slow mode still for 10 seconds or 30? Let's make this song 10 seconds slow mode if it's not fixed yet already. Listen, okay, we're not trying to put people in jail. It's 10 seconds. Okay, huge. Okay, let's leave it there. PogChamp, let's go. All right, chat. We're gonna start the stream. You guys nothing ready for this song? Filian's early. That's right. I'm the serial earlier. You already know how it is. I've turned over a new leaf. Never once to be late for the rest of my life. That's right. My first ever stream on Twitch. What the frick? What's up, Denji? Welcome to the Twitch ecosystem, mother chucker. Is this a fake filbert? What do you mean? It's real. All right. Chat. Snackers. Rapscallions of the country. We're gonna get the stream started. All right. Here we go. Let's effing get this junk. Dun 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 dun. I press this button, and then I press this button. I come over here, I press this button, and then this one. Alright, chat. Let's effing get it. Huh? What bam? Oh, what is up, mother truckers? Hello! Good citizens of the Twitch world, we have been gathered today for a god dang live stream. That's right. Let me come over here. Well, bam. This is my effing seal of approval. If you're wondering what's going on today, we're gonna be running a Vtuber Dating Show featuring these lovely contestants. Right here, what we have memorized or put up on this list, we have Bao Vtuber as our main date, and as their ones competing for her heart, Tricky Wee, LXOX, Camila, Cottontail, Cinder, Karumi, Lauren, Yami Umai, and Amedol. And last but not least, we have Porcelain Maid. I did not have him lined up before the actual tweet happened, so our secret 10th contestant from the shadows, walking up like he's effing goddamn Luigi after you played Smash Bros. Melee for 5 minutes, alright? That is gonna be Joel, aka Porcelain Maid. Yes, that's right, our token mail. No! That's where you're wrong, chat. Token mail, no more. There are 2 guys. 2. Count them. 1, 2 males today, chat. That's right. There it is. Yami as well. Exactly. We got effing goddamn Yami Yuki about to activate his pot of greed all over Bao for this junk. That's right. There it is. Right, Filian is number 2. No! Your money's on Cinder? Chat, who do you think's gonna win? Who do you think's gonna win this junk, huh? It's a sausage fest. 2 people's a sausage fest. The absolute state of VTubers. I can't even hang out with Rich Campbell without people saying it's a sausage fest. Cotton, Cinder, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think either Yami clutches it or Cottontail. I think Bao is gonna go for a Dami person, you know? It just depends if she's feeling a PP or the opposite right now. I really do not know. But hey, we're gonna find out. We'll have to find out and make this junk happen. Lauren is screwed, you think? So, here's the thing, chat. I know for a fact that this lineup is gonna be a lot more down bad than the previous one was. That is absolutely a fact. It cannot be contested. But hey, we have this situation right here behind us. And chat, we're gonna be doing the same thing as last time, where we just mess around for like an hour before we actually get into the date show. So yeah, if you guys are down for it, how about we do some dancing, you know? Maybe that's the play? I don't know. We got nothing to do for like 50 minutes, so hey, it is what it is. What do you guys want to do? I'm thinking how about this, chat? I'm thinking like this. We do some dancing, okay? And then we watch a video. And then after that, chat, we get to the date show. But here's the situation. Pace yourself though. What's pacing? Wait, guys, please remind me to pace myself. If I go too fast, I'm gonna pass out before the date show happens. I'm like, introducing our next contestant for Bao's Heart. We have Tricky Wee. Tricky right here is a very amazing gremlin. She's So anyway, chat, we're gonna see what happens, all right? But yeah, all right, we're gonna do some dancing. We're gonna try not to go too crazy. Yes, Tricky is gonna be joining. Chat, you guys said, where's Numi? Why is Numi not on the date show? The reason Numi's not on the date show is because if she was, it wouldn't be a contest. It would just be a slaughter. Bao would be slapping people left and right out of her way on her way to Kwong over to Numi, all right? It would not be fair. So I tried to pick people that Bao is not best friends with, so that's why no Numi's here. However, we might do Numi for a future date night as a main guest. So yeah, when the date show is starting in about an hour. Una hora. Can we do some snack attack? No. Chat, we already did snack attack this week. I got some stuff planned already. All right, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna. Bao is down horrendous for Cinder. Are you for real? No. Wait, no, I made a mistake! Yes! No way! Can anyone overcome Cinder on her warpath? Listen, Chad, she may like the model, she may like the voice, but is the personality gonna be there? Will Tricky Wee convince her that watching memes is more important than having children? I don't know, it's very possible. Disqualify Cinder.
Whenever, Puggy Wuggy.
I feel like we're gonna roll up and she's gonna be like, Cinder, I choose you! Like it's an epic starter Pokemon, and then everyone else is just gonna slap out the way. Like, you'll have Joel be like, you're beautiful, your eyes doth shine like the sun and the stars. If I were to draw you, it would be called the Mona Bawa. It would be fantastic, perfect. Just look at the symmetry of your face, the beautiful rosy fingeredness of your cheeks. My god, milady, you are so beautiful. And she'll be like, shut up, Joel. Anyway, Cinder, what's up? Oh no, dude. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the Moa Balboa. The Mona Balboa. Why are you gray though? Because
Whenever, Puggy Wuggy.
I played Metal Gear Solid one too many times. Now they call me Gray Fox. Swan-headed, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions, and welcome new snackers. What is up, mother chuckers? Thank you so much, actual Giga Chad, and also shout out to Ishtar with the 8 gifted subs before the stream even started. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ishtar. Thank you, Swan-Andrew also. All right, Filian, my dog is watching this stream. Wait, really? Wait, his dog is watching this stream. Did I get him or not? Was it good?
Whenever.
Fight me, you little furry! I'm Alpha's frick! Yeah, that's right, Chad. I am the dog who sniffs. Byron, thank you for the 10 gifted subscripciones. Gracias, muchas gracias. Thank you so much, Bio. You Giga Chad. I think the month just reset, so people are jockeying for the #1 sub spot right now. So thank you so much, Bio. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You Giga Chad. Evil Chef also, thank you. Okay, Chad, here it is. That's the least sounding dog I've ever heard. I'm just a chihuahua. Alright, when's the date show starting? In about 30-40 minutes. Alright, chat, you guys want to get some dancing on the road? You guys want to make some happen?
Channel to ever be subbed to.
Oh, you guys ready for some dancing? Alright, here it is. I haven't done it in a little bit. Sounds like a sick dog. I just started a stream, chat. I gotta warm up my voice a bit more. I can do better. Okay, I can do better. Alright, let me pause this junk. Come over here. Chat, you guys ready for the big reveal? Filian, why are you grayscale? Is it because you're a dog? No, it's because I'm in a goddamn dance studio.
How are we supposed to trigger the farts during dancing?
Get cooked. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take this bad boy. I'm gonna place it right here. We're gonna come over here, anchor. Look at me. Well, bam. Perfect.
Whenever.
Alright, can you guys see me right now? How do we look? Alright, let me come over here. We're gonna put on some special effects to increase the situation. Here, perfect. That looks pretty good. And then let me come over here.
Whenever.
Rainbow! Alright, now that's what I'm talking about, baby! And then here. Huge. Let's go! Wait, Taco, thank you! Holy frick! Thank you for the 20 gifted subscriptions. God dang, you're crazy, man. What the frick? Dang, Taco Sim Snacker. Dang! By the way, Taco, just for you, I was playing Pokemon with Sykkuno the other day. He caught a shiny Chansey while we were playing together. Pretty effing sick. But yeah, thank you so much. Holy frick. Pat, also thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Real quick though, Taco, listen. I had to keep it real. I saw like before the stream started, someone was telling you to get to 100 subs, and you said I'm too poor for that. Obviously, the vast majority of people are too poor for that. But listen, man, if the subs are affecting your bottom line, please just take a break from gifting subs. All right, I care about you very parasocially. I really appreciate the subs, but please take care of yourself. You're kidding?
Whenever,
Oh yeah,
whenever,
it's kidding.
whenever,
Okay,
like,
fine. But yeah, all right. Okay, we're gonna get this junk started. All right. Yeah, I'm kidding, Copium. All right. Chat, you guys ready for some dancing? Let me do this. Put this bad boy over here. Corrutos, thank you for resubbing. Amazing, awesome. Also, thank you for resubscribing. Let's go. Do the floss. Why do you guys want me to be cringe? If I floss, what will you do?
Fart. I will not be stopped.
True. If I floss, what happens, chat? Is this like a big deal or what? Dab, dance to CPR. Oh my god.
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
Get sturdy, Filian. Do the gritty, Filian. God dang it, man. What if I just did the Roblox wave? CPR, chat. Okay, 100 subs. I'll dance to CPR. Come on, don't subject me to that again, please, dude. There's no way someone actually cares that much about the song, chat. Okay, we're safe now. GG, idiots. Alright. Alright, let me pause this bad boy over here. Let me come over here. We're gonna open up SoundPad. Click on this bad boy. And then here. How about we dance to like Light Switch first? It's a nice and chill song. Are you guys ready for this junk? What cha?
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
Wait, where'd it go? Wait a second. It's under L, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. There it is. All right, chat, let's get it started. Here we go.
Yeah. Why you calling at 11:30 when you only wanna do me dirty? But I hit right back 'cause you got that, yeah. Why you always wanna act like lovers, but you never wanna be each other's? I say
I appreciate it. Filian knew Charlie DeMillo. True. Chat, what if I uploaded TikToks
Whenever.
as myself, not as a VTuber, doing the dancing moves? Do you think that would go viral or not? I have legitimately considered it, but I have not done it before. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, it might not. You know, you never know until you try. I was thinking about it for fun. Maybe it was an experiment. I would watch it. No. No, you guys don't get to know. You guys do not get to know. That's a secret, mother chuckers. Maybe I already did it, and you would never know. I wouldn't tell you anyone. I would take that to my grave.
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
But thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Especially if you knew we would. We will find it. No. I was thinking, chat, what if we did some of the TikTok dance trends for fun? Dancing by Aaron Smith? Maybe. Chat, what do I dance to besides CPR? Besides CPR, you hear me, mother truckers? Besides that, you gotta pick something else in this thing. CPR. Not CVAT. Dancing by Aaron Smith. Sturdy. Metal. CVAT. Not CVAT! Can we pick something serious? Not something you fornicate to if you're a virgin, chat. Holy frick. Bloody stream, true. Tacones rojos, we could. Do the Luddy? Okay, bet. Chat, how about I put the Luddy into a song when I dance? What if I work the Luddy into a song? As if it would always belong there. I could probably do that. Bad apple. Do the dance. Oh, true. I love that song. Do the dance. Justice dance. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one. Let me see. What else we got here? Dance till you're dead. That's a crazy one. The Weekend. Baby, I'm yours. Cake by the ocean. Blueberry eyes. Chat, you guys wanna do blueberry eyes? We'll do blueberry eyes next. How about this? How about we do Justice dance? How about that? Let's try that. Let's try that one. I like that one. Alright, here it is. Dance, justice. Also, chat, don't let me forget the time. If we're running out of time, then we gotta go ahead and actually get to the date show. I don't want to keep people waiting. Alright, here it is. Distance. Come on, baby. Alright, chat, let's get it. Let's go! Alright, here we go.
Stick to the VEAT, get ready to ignite. You were such a pre-YT, catching all the lights. Just easy as ABC, that's how we make it right. The DANC, stick to the VEAT, just easy as ABC.
Bubble wrap? I heckin' love bubble wrap. Actually, have some bubble wrap over here.
Whenever Wuggy.
Alright. How many times did I spin the wrong direction? Holy frick! There we go. Whew. Where's the bubble wrap at? I don't have it. Or do I? Oh, I do! Chat, that's not how bubble wrap sounds. Real bubble wrap sounds like this. Frick. I can't pop it! Wait, let me try a little bit harder. Oh, frick! Okay. I thought I was in Detroit for a second. Holy frick. Wait, there's more. Whoa! Holy frick. Okay, babe boy, stop doing that. Put on the bubble to protect it. Nothing can save bubble at this point. Alright. Chat, I think we have time for one more song. Uno más canción, alright? One more! Alright. Filian, why do you follow 80% of your streams? Why do you get blocked by 80% of girls you talk to?
To dance to,
Holy frick!
All-time
The citrus
high by
song?
Rita
Chat, I think let's do Blueberry Eyes. I haven't done that in a while. Sweetie, thank you for subbing at tier 3! You giga chat! Thank you so much! 6 months in advance? Holy frick! Thank you! My god, 60%. 6 months in advance. What a giga chat. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. Holy frick. That's like, what, like 18 subs or something more? It's like 20. It's like 30 subs right there. Like literally 30 subs right there. Holy frick. Alright, chat, let's do one more. Let's do like dancing. Or Blueberry Eyes, actually. Let's do that one. Blueberry Eyes. Let's get it. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready?
Whenever
What?
Wuggy.
Fits! What? 50 subs? Holy frick! Oh my lord, dude! Thank you so much! It's gotta be in the CPR range. Is it, chat? Is that 100? Is that 100? Is that 100 or not? Lad is wildly true! Is that enough or not? Here for the dance moves, dating show what? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, 50, I know. Yo, chat, 50's nuts in your mouth. Yeah. We're at 80 right now? Okay, we're at 80. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, wait, no, the dude gifted like... No, the dude subbed at tier 3 for 6 months. I think that's it, right? I'm pretty sure that's
Philly gift, Philly clap, Philly clap, Philly clap.
Alright, what time are we at? Holy frick, we have 27 minutes? Uh-oh. We're running out of time fast, chat. The dancing is taking longer than expected. Holy frick. Filian, fall down, please. Okay. What am I doing if I fall over? Holy frick. Cognac, thank you for the 10 get the subs, my god. Hey chat, if you want me to pick and fall over, play some sound alerts, huh? Play John Cena. Play the bang. I'm waiting. Any second now. Brain power. CPR. Oh, come on. Chat.
Bang.
Not CPR again. Come on, man. Cognator, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I promise Bao song.
Whenever, Paul, you like.
Fine. Okay. Just once. Okay. Holy frick. CPR song. Chat, we're at 5,900 subs right now. I think we have the sub goal for 6.5. We're Billy be sick if we could hit it. Nimune. Where is it? No? CPR and Nimune cover. Okay, I think this is it. Alright, chat. I'll make it happen. Here it is. Okay! You asked for it! I will deliver!
Whenever, Paul, you like.
1.2 million views on this song. For what, chat? For what? This song is more down bad than this upcoming date show is gonna be. If this song were a sea creature, it would live in the Mariana Trench. It is despicable. I don't even think Gru would touch that. I don't even think the minions would serve Bao at this point, alright? Alright, chat.
Paul, you like.
Take a sip of water. Let's make it happen. I just got here. What is this? I am so sorry for what you're about to witness. Chat, if you're new here, listen, I'm getting paid for this, okay? This is a hashtag cameo. This is like Johnny Sin saying he banged your mom for money, okay? It's the same thing, chat. Don't judge me. There it is.
Whenever, Paul, you like.
Oh yeah.
My stream is crashing! Wait, it broke! It broke my stream! What happened, dude? Everything froze for like 3 seconds. No way! Alright, chat, we're gonna run this back one time. Let me refresh the page. Okay, one time. Let's run it back one time. Here it is. Hello? Wait. What? It's a sign? My entire stream broke for a sec. I think I need to fix this. I come over here, I click on this button, I click this button, and then I click this button. Here. Alright, there it is. Okay, chat, here it is. Here we go. Let's get it. Whew, this song is too powerful. Alright. There it is. Alright. This is like this is like when the effing tree trunk flies through your car and you're like, nah, there's no way I'm gonna die.
Cream pie.
What?
Head in my bed, I can have that. I want the long neck, not talking giraffe neck. Ain't no laying down when we about to have late fun. I'm about to make your balls stick up like space buns. Want your dick soaked? Place it to my throat. Tongue tickle your dick, but not telling a joke. Bundle in this pussy, that's how you rock a boat. Ain't live in this pussy, I'm not taking periscope. In the sheets, I am a bully. Get more than a hoodie. Every time you make me come, it look just like vanilla pudding. In your face all day.
Alright, here it is.
Me. Then I turn around and give the dick more kisses in your shoes. You dick big hard like a metal. I got 3 heels forward like a pretzel. Tight as a virgin, boy, don't get nervous. I'm here to serve you customer service. I save dick by giving it CPR. Yes. Put my mouth down like CPR. Let's make porn and watch on VCR. Yeah. I think we should fuck up in every zip code. It would make my pussy wetter than a fishbowl. Pussy kitty cat, I pet it like a cat. Hit doggy style so much I need to go to the vet. Hot box
Okay.
more like a screeching pussy. Open this coochie
I'm not
up
gonna
like a
dance the
fortune
lyrics
cookie.
anymore.
Your banana in my mouth,
I'm not gonna
watch my
dance the
tongue
lyrics
go in.
anymore.
Your dick getting more blows than a birthday cake. When I'm near it, no I don't fear it. Licking on the penis like a letter when I seal it. Today way better than my last slob. And if you unemployed, I can give you an ass job. Pussy already wet, don't need no lube ointment.
What is the song? I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. us, you know?
Like CPR. Let's make porn and watch on VCR. Anything goes when you up in my hole. Dirty pennies from the sex, yeah, I got me some loads. Listen, I'm the most explicit. I'm sick inside my river, but we not going fishing. What to do every time you have a horrible day? I'll eat that sausage all day like it's Memorial Day. I'm talking barbecue sauce and the mustard on it, and the mayonnaise comes when you bust right on it. Anything freaky and you know about that shit.
How long is I don't know. My parents are coming in, I'm so sorry.
Suck your dick, now I use bobby pins. You need a gym when you got it to work you out.
I might as well be dancing to Ram Ranch.
Stroke my mouth. Anytime my pussy wanna be heavy like Harry Potter. Better with the good neighbors, what you could call her. Let's get it.
Hey, hey.
A little faster. A little more. Right there.
Hey.
Give it to me now. Father, please forgive me for my sins.
Is it done? We finished it! Let's go! What? 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 No! 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 Stop! Okay, fine. Alright, here it is.
Oh my god.
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
Woo! Okay. Woo! Alright, did you guys see that? Because I will not be doing that again. Holy frick.
Someone stop this train before we collide with a tunnel that we can't fit through.
It's too late. We're on a one-way collision course straight into a date show featuring two of the horniest VTubers on Earth. It's too late, chat.
Sorry, didn't know
The path
this
has
was
been
part
decided.
of the sub-goal/still love you, Phil.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bits. Alright, let me take this bad boy right here.
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
Perfect. Alright, chat, let me come back to the homeworld real quick. Here. Okay. Alright, we're porting over. We're teleporting. Teleport jutsu. I'm like
Do
Naruto.
people eat pineapple pizza with salt?
Luckily for us, Filian didn't say bad words. I say bad words. Chat, do you guys really think I don't say bad words? I say really bad words, chat, whenever I want. I'll say a really bad word right now. I'll do it. I'll do it, chat. She says them, you never do. You wait till I load in this world. You wait till I load in. Chat. What the frick, where am I? I do say bad words, alright? You guys are just being foolish, alright? You guys are being awfully foolish. Give me 1 sec. Alright, chat, I'm on a bridge.
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
You know what it's time for, baby! Just kidding. No. Alright, listen up, mother truckers. I'm gonna say the worst word you've ever heard in your entire life. Alright. I'm gonna say... frick, what do I say? Frick doesn't count. No. It counts. We're gonna...
I just got here, whatever that song was, it was freaking awesome. Can you play it again?
Oh my god, it's a future Numi tier 3 sub! Come on!
Lotion.
What? Shit! Talkie mushrooms, baby! Whew! Pretty bad right there. I know. Thank you. I said it. There it was, chat. Hey, chat, you guys wanna go shopping? You wanna go shopping? We can go to Dick's Sporting Goods. Am I right, chat? Hey! Am I a beaver? Because I'm about to build a dam. Here it is. There it is! It's too easy, baby. It's too easy. Tax evasion is even easier than that is. Holy frick. You've changed? Come on! Okay, let me come over here. Let me do this. Let me do that. Alright, chat, you guys ready for this? Chat, how about this?
FBI is here.
No.
Someone said a bad word.
Listen, I think
I
there's
got
a
a
lot of
report
new
from
people here
someone
today,
about
so I'm
that.
gonna do something for you guys that I don't normally do, Chad. I'm gonna do a flashbang right now. Right now! Are you ready for it, chat? You ready? You ready? I'm gonna do it. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, flashbang! Ta-da! Haha, got him.
That's cute.
Your face is cute. Whatever, man. Alright. Let me come over here and close out this tab. Well, bam. Alright. Well, bam.
I can't believe that my wholesome fussy baby streamer would say such language.
Your mom.
Cancelling sub, calling the police.
What? No,
and seeking
Frick,
therapy.
no. Hey, I'm sorry. Okay, chat, let me come right here. Let me pull this bad boy up. Bubba the Twitch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. I really appreciate it. We're gonna come over here and pause this. Pause. Well, bam. Where are we? We're gonna close out that tab for sure. And this one. And that one. Okay, chat, we do not have much time until the show's supposed to start. I have about 10 minutes or 15 minutes. So we're gonna watch some of this video right here, okay? This is from a dude named Airrack. It's called You Scream, You Lose in Real Life. So we're gonna find out how much swag is in Ohio and how much scariness is truly in this video right here. Alright, chat? And then when we're done with the video, we're gonna get started with the Vtuber Dating Show. Alright, 3, 2, 1, we're going in.
The last few years, I've helped my friends face some
Hi,
of their biggest
Filian.
fears, but they didn't see it as help.
The very start of this video is so dumb. The dude's like, I help my friends face some of their biggest fears. Immediately pushed the dude off an effing building. No way,
more
dude.
Than I have ever enjoyed one of your flashbangs.
Aw,
Thank you.
let's effing go. I feel like chat, like in the future, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like, hey, so what am I doing here?
A question about the dating show.
Last
What
one
price
alive
will
gets $1
the
million?
winner get?
Okay, I mean, I can do that. What's gonna happen? Where's my parachute?
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
I honestly, that's how the effing videos are gonna end for sure. Okay, but hey, we'll see what happens. All right, well, bam. Let's effing go. True. All right, Quazzle. Wait, what the frick, Quazzle? Thank you for the 20. The 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I don't mean to donate all the gifters. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you, Quazzle. And Bubba, thank you for the 5 more. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy frick. Thank you so much. All right. God dang, so many subs. We're getting to the sub goal for sure. All right, let's watch.
Apparently, for the past 2 weeks,
Whenever,
my friends have been working in secret on a plan forcing me to face my biggest fears.
Whoa!
So for the first time ever, I will have absolutely no control over this video, during which we'll be using the score counter to keep track of whether I get scared or not by these various challenges.
Don't say it! You said you're banned.
Was that supposed to be the first part of the video? I'm not scared. That was horrible.
Hi, Filian, I
So
have
now the only
watched your
question left
content
is,
for a
how
year,
hard
but
is it to
missed all
scare the
your
guy
streams.
responsible for...
Love your content.
Thank you, Mods Ben and Chivos. Mods Ben Hagen, frick. Mods Ben Happy Coconut. You guys are so quirked up. You guys are really quirked up white boys busting it down. You're good with the sauce. I get it. I get it.
I guess it's time to find out. Right now.
The tables are switched right here, bro. Usually we don't know what's going on, and you do.
What is the game plan right now?
You just
Call
keep
you.
that beautiful little bandana on.
And it's very important that you remain calm at all times.
Oh, yeah. You don't scream. That's the biggest thing.
I might scream.
Eric, if you scream, you will die.
If I scream and die, I probably shouldn't be in this situation.
Are you stressed out right now?
Of course I'm stressed out.
Eric, you stay in the...
Chat, imagine a VTuber you scream you die stream. Would you guys be down for that? I thought that might actually be a pretty good idea. If you scream, you get kicked off the stream. Yeah?
What is the name of this
and then, like,
video?
we play like a horror
Does
game.
anyone know?
Yeah, this is called You Scream, You Lose.
Sure.
Alright, we're about to show you guys what Eric's about to be facing.
Boys, that is a over 1,000 pound Kodiak bear. So if you're wondering why we told Eric not to scream,
This is why.
You want to scream for
Bro, they imported Smokey for this junk, huh?
that guy.
Oh my gosh.
We love you, Eric.
Feeling lost, whatever, man.
Whoa,
Okay, I won't scream anymore.
Oh my.
I won't scream anymore.
Take your blindfold off.
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
Look how cute he is, Chad. I'm not scared at all. I think it's just a really cute bear. Oh, frick. If I was Bao, I would lose right now. And I'm not talking about the screaming part.
Don't scream. Mr. Rack, are you comfortable feeding the bear?
Feeding the bear?
If you feed the bear, you conquer the fear.
Try feeding it.
Yeah, the bear's name is Blood.
Are you serious?
Huh?
There's no way this man does that.
What? No way!
Whenever.
Holy frick!
You got it. I think you did it.
I am the king of conquering fears. You're gonna have to go way harder than that.
So yes, this
Yeah, Chad, after this, he changed his pants.
is the first bit, but this is also the only bit that Eric is
Oh,
actually
thanks
going to
for
be
subbing.
aware
What's
of
up,
that he's
motherfucker?
on
I appreciate
camera.
you.
For the rest of the scares and situations we have planned in this
Let me
video,
message my
Eric is
Discord
not even
real
going to
quick.
know he's being filmed.
Bro, this is so nice that this is flipped, bro.
Finally, right?
That's right. The boys and I made an agreement that for the next 2 weeks there are no rules and no limits to what they can do to try to scare me. And at first they tried to scare me inside my own relationship.
What if we hired some punk off the internet? Go flirt with Eric's girlfriend while they're on a date.
So there's this guy, Harry Jousey. He's like well known for just being oddly attractive.
So I'm going to hit up Harry Jousey, get him to help us out, and
We'll have Hope, Eric's girlfriend, in on this, of course, and she'll bring up Harry Jousey's name at like a dinner date or something.
You remember
We have 5
I
more
kind
minutes,
of
chat,
connected
and then we'll be
you
starting.
with Harry
All right,
Jousey's
5 more
stylist.
minutes.
Yeah.
And a few days later, we convince Hope to take Eric on another date, but this time we have an entire restaurant rented out. We'll bug the entire place with cameras and a very hot Harry. And what we'll do is in the middle of the
I'm
date,
actually
we'll have
nervous for the
Harry
date
come
show.
in,
I
up
want
to the
everything to
table,
look
and
good.
just
We'll
start
have to
flirting
see.
with Hope. And we'll see what Eric does.
We'll have to see.
But on top of that, let's hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Eric hates stalkers. So in the corner of the restaurant, we're gonna place a really weird guy that just keeps looking at him throughout the dinner. Both of these combined have to scare him. So that's exactly what we did. And 2 weeks later,
You're
here
telling
we
me
are.
they're just giving him a live Twitch viewer? Come on.
So here's the plan, boys. This right here is our TV monitor. We have a cameraman right there, hidden in the dark. We have Eric's location right here. Oh boys, he is close.
Chat, do you know how awkward it would be if I was streaming in live with my VR headset on and there was just someone sitting in a corner, maybe like Lakari, just like staring at me, you know, chat? His hands would be above his head, but yeah, it would be fine.
He's basically here.
That'd be so awkward, dude. It would just be like a small girl just falling over for 3 hours and it's just like you're just staring at it. Holy frick, I couldn't.
This is crazy.
We'll do the regular pancakes.
No, I'm gonna do the steak and eggs. You got it. Thank you very much.
Harry Jousey's about to come in and start flirting with
You got
Hope.
steak and eggs for dinner?
Oh,
Dad, what if you like steak and eggs?
this big water jug?
Is that a
Shut it
combo?
out of my mind. I'm inspired by you.
How was your name?
Honestly, I don't mind it, but I'm not a big
Nice to
steak
meet
person.
you guys are the same eyes. Are you related?
We're dating.
Wait, what is that? Is that a ketchup bottle?
Yeah, like 3 years. Yeah.
She's gorgeous.
Well, Beckham, look behind you, then stare.
This dude's got an entire fire hydrant's worth of ketchup. Holy frick. Chat, when they say lost in the sauce, I didn't think they meant this.
He's laughing. Nervously.
Where are you from?
Florida.
Yeah,
When
the
did you
ketchup
move here?
canteen.
2 years ago.
This is like the
Oh,
heart attack
are you,
grill.
like,
If
are
you
you
get
doing
down
any
with that
after this?
ketchup, you win.
We're just hanging out.
Holy
Little date
frick.
night.
Oh, it's a date night?
Yeah.
Pineapple pizza are better.
Not happy.
What do
You
you
just
do
want
with
to be
yourself?
So I
controversial.
do bridal fashion content. I like
Wow.
I try on.
He's just like ignoring Eric and only talking to Hope.
It's pretty fun.
Wow, that's epic. That's so cool. Do you model at all?
No, not really. Like I
You don't want to get into modeling? You don't think
I
she's
was kind of
attractive?
smart.
She could do it.
I'm so worried, yeah.
This guy.
I'm so
I think she can do whatever
nervous.
she wants, man.
I'm gonna go back there. I don't want to annoy you guys, but like, do you go to Instagram?
Yeah, he's pissed.
yeah.
Yeah.
What in the Transformers was that sound?
Okay, what is it?
It's Hope.
Yeah.
Confront him. Don't let him talk to your girl like that. Face your fear.
You trying to steal my girlfriend?
No. Here's how I look at it. If I take her on a date and we hook up, then you shouldn't be with her. Yeah?
What do you mean?
Bro, I'm doing you a favor. No?
No.
I hate that mindset so much, dude. That's so cringe.
I followed you at DM.
Holy
I'm gonna leave you guys.
frick.
That's
That was
for you.
nice, buddy.
I'll see you next time, alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel terrible, dude.
What a weirdo, dude.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, he was super cool to me the first time I talked to him. I've
Then
never,
there-
ever
then
seen
there-
a human being act like that.
What have we done?
Alright, now we're sending the crazy stop, which is
They
this.
just ruined a friendship, just like the date show's about to do.
Second figure.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
he's definitely looking straight at
Yeah, I know, Chad. Imagine Andrew Tate just sat down next to him.
Whenever,
How would he stack up to the top G?
He's so sus, dude.
He's
I'm just like, don't feel comfortable here at all.
DFM Radio, thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
What's up, man?
I was like sitting over there and I was kind of looking over. It's so you're like on YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
You're like on YouTube.
Air rack,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. So I just so
What is
sitting
this?
over there.
Yeah.
I recognize you.
That's funny, man.
I wonder if it'd be cool to just like kind of get like a picture.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to take a picture. Hug me. Bring it in.
I got it.
Yeah. Sure.
Eric is being very sweet.
Cool.
There you go.
Cool.
Easy.
Sweet.
Thanks, brother.
I'm sorry. Let me just get. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
It's all good. Thanks, brother. Good to meet you.
But no, I mean, it's just.
This reminds me of me going to public lobbies of VR chat. You're like, aren't you that flip girl? Filian, fall over. Filian, flash me. Filian, I'm gonna say the N-word. It's so bad.
Yeah.
He's just overstaying his welcome.
Yeah, that looks really good. I don't want to.
It is, yeah.
It's actually like that. I'm
Thanks.
not
We're
even
gonna finish
kidding.
it up, but I
Yeah,
appreciate
you're the
it.
flashbang streamer. As if I'm a Pokemon.
I won't be here anymore. Can I just get a box for this, honestly?
I guess I reap what I sow.
It wasn't just weird interactions and stuff. He's cool, but it was just a weird situation.
They're not wrong though.
Thank you.
If he leaves, that means we scared him. Because if he's scared of the stalker, that means they might leave.
Wait. That's for later. That's if I'm ever losing, I pull them out.
Noted.
Wait, no, Bao, you're not
She's
supposed
like,
to hear that.
Bao's just like fucking listening, like, yep, yeah. Tell me more, tell me more.
Okay.
Voices.
All right.
Yeah, already.
Him.
All right, we are here with the date show at long last. We have arrived at the terminal moment. Hello, everybody. We have today the second VTuber Date Show, this time featuring Bao as our date. Chat, give me a 1 if you can hear us right now. Does everything look good? Are we ready?
Yeah! Yeah!
All right, and
Let's
chat,
fucking go.
give me a 3 if you can hear these lovely, lovely VTubers out in the audience here today. Dun dun dun. Voice check, mic check, mic check. Let's go!
Let's go!
Alright, as you can tell by the screams of the dam, these 9-10 VTubers are ready for action. Chat, today we have 9 VTubers who will all be competing for the heart of Bao the Whale VTuber. Now, she is a very spectacular guest, renowned for many things, particularly of which is having weird choices in men that she likes. However,
Yeah, that's me! That's me!
will a man be taking Bao home today? Or will a woman? I don't even know. We're gonna have to find out right now on this show. So listen up, I'm in my suit, I'm ready for action, and we're gonna get this date show started. Here's how everything is gonna work. I will be asking one question at the start of the round, and we're gonna go through every single person here, and they will answer the question to their heart's content. At the end of the round, Bao will pick her bottom 3, either by DMing me or by saying it out loud. These bottom 3 will be put on the hot seat, after which they will have some time to plead their case. At the very end, one VTuber will be kicked off and removed from the show. That's right, chat. Bao is not a bottom today. These other VTubers are.
Let's go!
I know.
Wow!
Revolutionary has never before happened, etc., etc., etc. But we are ready to get this bad boy started, all right? So, chat, give it up for these VTubers. Let's go! All right. I'm flopping my imaginary business suit right now. I am chomping at the bit for this chunk. All right. We are going to begin with some quick introductions. We're going to start with Bao, all right? Bao, feel free to introduce yourself. Tell us about yourself.
Hi, I'm your favorite pillow princess whale VTuber, Bao. It's nice to meet you. I've been graciously invited here against my will by Filian. She actually didn't even tell me I was gonna be the guest of honor. I had to find out randomly from Camilla. But you know,
I'm a good streamer.
You can just also call me the Riz Reaper.
Riz Reaper. Will anyone be able to stack up to Bao's Riz? We're gonna find out today. All right, Bao. Sounds great. Now we're going to kick it off to our next VTubers. We're just going to go down the list from top to bottom. All right, so we have right here Ame Doll. Ame, feel free to take it away. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name's Amido. I'm your Necopolitan cat girl, love all things monster boy and monster girl. I'm usually 120% lewd, but y'all can coin banana split. I'm just here to fucking vibe and see how sweaty everyone gets tonight.
Holy frick! Alright, that's a statement right here. She's down on the bathroom floor. Alright, up next we have, you know her, you love her, classic. Camilla is back on the date show. Camilla, what's up? Tell us a bit about yourself.
Yo, 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 the Gulag Queen is back. Hi, I'm Camila. I'm an VTuber and
Whenever,
I love Bao very much and I'm gonna try to steal her heart today. Yes.
That's right. Our competitor from last time returns. Camilla is famous for a couple of things besides being down bad. The most of which is that she is the champion of the bottoms, alright? She has been sent to the bottom 3 gulag no less than 5 times and climbed out at least 4 of them. She is a fighter. If you were in the bottom 3 with Camilla, fear for your life.
Impressive.
Alright, and up next we have LXOX. Tell us a bit about yourself.
Hello, my name is Elle. I am a wholesome streamer.
Whenever,
I'm here to
lucky.
steal Bao's heart. Who laughed? Who laughed? Who laughed?
Oh, it's a little bit dusty in here. I'm sorry.
Myself.
Bring that in here.
Awesome.
Yes, I am here to win today. I'm gonna win Bao's heart today. So.
Whenever. Speaking of winning hearts, we have up next Kurumi with quite the reputation. Kurumi, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Hello everyone, my name is Kurumi, your golf yandere waifu from Australia. As you know, my name is Kurumi. You can call me Kuru or you can call me Mommy, depending whatever you like. I don't not mind. I hope you're into knife play because that's kind of my thing, and I'll warn you that I am a yandere, so I hope you don't mind, because last time someone wasn't quite fond of that. But I promise you that I will not ever hurt my senpai, only protect. Maybe have a little bit of fun, but in certain ways.
Right, she sounds sweet and innocent until she pulls out the literal beating heart. All right, up next we have Lauren. Tell us a little about yourself.
Hi, I'm Lauren, and I am a white cat girl like Filian, but unlike Filian, I am a stray cat who rolled in paint and may or may not have rabies. I'm excited to be here, and I can't wait to simp for Bao and everyone else. Fuck!
All right, she's playing to the audience, the viewers, as well as Bao and the competitors. Mrs. Worldwide out here on this mother trucker. Give it up for Lauren. All right, up next, holy frick. He crawled back out of the mansion. He's racked for round 2. Our token mail for Blast Time strikes again, once more like Team Rocket. Joelle, Porcelain Maid, tell us a bit about yourself.
It's me, the one guy that was invited last time so Filian could get that little check mark on her boxes. Hello! I've returned. I did not crawl. I walked with 2 legs because I'm a man standing on top of the world. Hi, I'm Joel. I died and my soul is in this body now. Hello, that's it. That's the lore. I'm not gonna explain anything else.
Right, him and tentacles. Yeah. It's a great match, like peanut butter and jelly. All right, up next we have dun Cinder. Built like a goddamn final evolution Pokemon. Tell us a bit about yourself, Cinder.
Yeah, my name's Cinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Oh, woo! And yes, I'm always in heat.
What? Yeah!
Yeah! And yes, I am horny, just to let you know.
I didn't say that. Okay, so that was the first blood on horny. We'll see how bad this goes down. Up next, we have Tricky Weed. Tell us a little bit about yourself, mother trucker.
Hello, I am Tricky. I am a chaotic harpy dragon from Egypt. I love ass. I love thighs. Yeah, get some thighs up in here. But I'm here to win Bao's heart and her ass, so I may jiggle it.
All right, just like the succubus she is, she's after Bao's heart right now. All right, and up next we have Yami Umai. Oh my.
Hey, what's up? I'm Umai. I'm a mafia boss vampire that plays video games after Robin Banks and Biden X. It's nice to meet you all.
He's seducing me. What the fuck?
He makes me yummy.
Speaking of which,
say that again.
After that
introduction, stain on him. He's not allowed to talk like that. For
yeah, so how you feeling right now?
What do you mean?
I'm just curious how you feeling. How you doing?
Listen, that's like full masculine. I'm like bisexual masculinity. Okay, I got both.
Are you intimidated?
Stop taking this. I need this.
I'm by myself.
Hopefully you will by the end of this. Hopefully I will be.
This date show is gonna be featuring apparently Satan himself on this chunk. And alright chat, those are our goddamn competitors for today's date show. They will be competing for Bao's heart. That being said, shout out to Cottontail. It looks like her PC was having difficulties, so she won't be here today. But listen, all the rest of the gang's here. We're ready to get this junk started. Alright, are you guys ready for the first round of questioning?
Yeah!
Alright, here it is. Alright, I'm gonna come over here, I'm gonna scroll up, and I'm gonna press this button, and then we're gonna be ready to effing get this junk. Alright, our first question right here, we're gonna start off with a nice and chill and casual one, alright? Where would you guys take Bao on a first date? I'll give you some time to think about your answers, and we'll start off with Ame Doll. Now listen, you know guys, there's a lot of options right here that you could do to take Bao on a date for. Maybe you take her to SeaWorld, you know? Bring the dolphins, I don't know, maybe that's what she's into.
Fucking stole mine! Don't say that!
No. Too late. It's gone. Can't use it now.
Copy my answers if you need to.
If you're lame, if you're weak.
Don't let the teacher know you copied.
Okay, we're gonna keep it fantastical. Okay, how about you take her to Narnia? There's tons of furries there that she's into. I mean, maybe Mr. Tumnus, a hot date under the candlelight, you know? All right. Yeah. What?
No, you continue.
Okay, Mr. Tumnus X Bao. I'm shipping it. All right. The answer is truly up to you guys where you want to take Bao on our first date. So that being said, We already get started with Ame doll. Ame, look into my eyes. You see these beady purple eyes? You need to take Bao on a date. The date of her life. Where would you take her on a first date?
Well, first of all, I'm not taking her to the beach. She already fucking lives under the ocean, so that's absolutely pointless.
What is she, SpongeBob?
Right?
Yes. I would personally take her to the movies because I feel like having like alone time, just like vibing together would be really cute. I could come up with something original, like say a theme park and shit like that. But you know what? Nah, I'll pass on that. Movies it is because just a quiet night, unless we're doing horror movies, of course. I'm gonna be hearing her scream one way or another by the time we're done.
Sheesh! Alright, wow. Ame goes in straight for the Netflix and chill. A pretty bold strategy. That's gonna tie pretty well into the next question. However, up next, Camilla, tell us. If you went on a first date with Bao, where would you take her?
Well, I think we're gonna start our day off with some ice cream. And then we'll take her to the aquarium where, you know, things are nice and wet over there. And we can see all the cute fishies and stuff and hold hands as we stroll through the aquarium.
Aww. There's so many cute aquatic answers. My god, I would take you Bao to a sushi bar. Alright, up next we have LXOX. Tell us a little bit about where you would take Bao on a first date.
Yes, I think the best place would be some Netflix and chill at my place. Instead of going to the movie theaters, I got Disney Plus, I got Netflix, I got Hulu, I got Crunchyroll. Instead of going to the aquarium because you know, your family members are stuck in the glass, you know, behind there and stuck forever. I think my choice is better from Ami and Camille's. So yeah, if you wanna Netflix and chill, we can do that.
Netflix and chill.
That was bold as frick. She literally just said my Netflix and chill is better than Ame's. My god. Dang, throwing some elbows already. Alright, Kurumi, where would you take Bao on a first date?
Alrighty, so first off, I think that the best thing we should do is go get some boba tea. And then I think that would be really cute if we went to a cat cafe because I've never been to one and I really love cats. And I think that would be really cute if we could just sit down together, get a nice little drink and then just have some cute little food. And then afterwards, I think we should go do some karaoke because I know you love to sing and I do too. So I'd love to sing some cute little melodies together. I think that'd be really cute. And then afterwards, I'd love to go for a nice walk late at night and go watch the stars with you.
Speaking of melody, I'm surprised how wholesome this junk is so far. When the show started, I thought this effing junk would be filmed in the Mariana Trench with how down bad it is. But honestly, pretty chill so far. Okay, I respect it. All right, we're gonna throw it over to Lauren next. Where would you take Bao on a first date?
So similar to what Elle said, I would take Bao to an aquarium. However, while we were looking at the cute fishies and sea animals, and looking at them in their glass prisons, we would break them out and help them get back to the ocean, and then we'd swim around with them in the ocean, and it's the perfect mixture of chaos and romance.
Dang, I didn't know we had the deep on this show. Sounds good. All right.
Not the deep.
All right, sounds good. Porcelain Maid, Joel, where would you take Bao on a first date and why?
I'm thinking full-ass adventure, you know, multiple restaurants, maybe going to SeaWorld to break everyone out as well. I'm just going to copy that one. Also, here we go. Hold on. This might sound like a cop-out. Rick and Morty themed restaurant. Thank you. I know multiple. There's a Rick and Morty restaurant, and there's a nice fancy restaurant that I know about that has some really nice prime oysters that we could eat.
Yo, Joel, are you like, does someone have a gun to you? Holy frig, my man's trying so hard not to go out on the first round.
I just, listen, all right, listen to me. I got out last time because Melody is literally afraid of dolls. I can't be out there. I have motherfuckers in my chat that are like simping for Yami already. I can't get out first round.
Man's just fighting for his life.
My own chat is against me.
You do like 20 different things in one night, Joe. You can't.
I need it. Listen, that just means I'm putting in the effort for lovely people that deserve it. Like Bao, look at her. Look at her little tail wiggling around. She deserves it.
What are you
She's
gonna
drooling
in
a
tier
little bit,
3
but
next?
it's okay.
Not gonna lie, when I heard oysters, I was like, if Joel doesn't take her out, he's taking her out with food poisoning.
Hey, oysters can be good. Listen, I feel like a lot of VTubers sit on the toilet for half of their day, so I'm sure it's fine.
Joe, all I can say is I know
everyone, even if you spend half your day like losing your goddamn brains through the shitter.
I know what you did today, Joe. I know what you did. I have information.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that call with Numi? That call with Numi?
Whoa. Hey, listen. Keep the skeletons in the closet, ladies and gentlemen. My God.
There is nothing. It's not cheating to call somebody to ask for it.
It's
not cheating. It wasn't against the
rules.
rules.
Okay, order in the court. Order in the court. We've been on this guy for like 5 minutes now, all right? Listen.
I'm just so charismatic. You can't move off of me.
You've literally pissed off everybody, but hey, it's fine. All right, so.
Except Bao, and that's the important one.
Okay, so we already know if this man wanted effing tier 3 sub to Bao, he would defend her with his life like an Amaranth moderator. I respect that.
I'm trying.
Okay, I mean, man, you must have been listening to the Rocky Balboa music after the last date show. You've been pumped the frick up for this show.
I respect it.
Yeah.
I've been curling with my tentacles.
Okay, well, that's a weird sport. All right, Cinder, you are up next. Where would you take Bao on a first date and why?
I would love to take you to an arcade, show off your pro gamer skills, but I would be the one to impress you because I would play all the crane games and buy you all the super adorable plushies. And then when you're all super tired out, I'd take you back to my wolf den and
Whenever,
relax.
Pluggy.
She's playing the furry card.
Oh, hey, not too many. All right. Wait, so Cinder, are you really good at crane games or something?
Yes.
Oh, really? Wow.
She played Yakuza once.
I definitely believe you.
I would put in all my effort for Bao.
Okay, fair enough. You could
But
say
when I
she's
do it,
got
I'm a
those
simp.
zippers. All right, up next we have Tricky. Where would you take Bao on a first date and why, sister?
I do believe I would take her to a Porter Robinson concert.
Ooh, that's so unique.
So she
That's
can
iconic.
enjoy her favorite and her inspiration and what it makes her happy, and that makes me happy whenever she's happy, yeah. And then after the concert, then we can go to one of your favorite restaurants in the area, yeah. We could have seafood, or we could have steak, and then maybe after all that, yeah. We could do things. Hold hands. I love holding hands. You know.
What did you mean by that?
So sorry.
So I think we've just gained some insight into what Bao is into. She's getting seduced live on this stream. Absolutely insane. All right. Up next, Yami. Where would you take Bao on a first date and why?
Okay, so for a first date, I feel like you need to be able to level with one another and go back and forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to learn things like hobbies and favorite colors and all that shit. So I'll take you on a nice little dinner date, like Korean barbecue. You know, we can feed each other meat, chill, just talk.
All right, Yami wants to feed Bao his meat. That's pretty interesting. My God, bro, every time you talk, my chat just spams Giga Chad. I just want you to know that.
Can we have a cruise and just have an orgy, please?
Hey, if we lose, can you show me what kind of meat you want to feed? Wait, huh?
What the frick? I feel like it's like Drake talking to 21 right now. My God.
Anyone want calamari? I got a bunch of them.
We don't want calamari, Joel.
Yami, I don't want to hear this from you, alright? You should not be going against me. We're the token males.
You're trying to feed oysters and shit, man.
What's wrong with oysters?
Okay.
What, you not like seafood? She's from the sea.
Hey, stinky.
Bro, you're
I
like
wanna hear it.
Joel, you're like a Poochiana from Pokemon, man. You're just aggroing everything. Holy
I
fuck.
went against one man.
All right,
Now we
okay.
feel like there's only real meat in this chat.
Wow, Joel, you've made your case as the most outspoken human here. You are representing literally
I'm
every
loud.
man on Earth right now. I respect that.
No.
Joel's
Listen,
clenching his katana right now.
I'm clenching a lot of things, and I'm hopefully going to be clenching more.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see right now if Joel has clenched this round. Bao, do you feel ready to make a decision as towards your bottom 3, or would you like to ask one of your own questions to hear more of an opinion before you first cut somebody? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'd love to ask some questions if you guys don't mind.
Okay. We got one question. Let's make it happen. Belle, what is your question that you would like to ask everybody?
So I just pick any question and this goes out to anyone or everyone?
I think everyone answers
Everyone's
it.
gonna answer it, yeah.
Okay. Give me a second.
Okay, bet. So while Bao is singing about her question, the question is, how are you guys feeling about how safe you are right now? Or do you think this one's gonna make or break it?
I feel like I'm in the bottom 3 because I should never take Numi's advice. Her advice has not been helpful at all.
Try and cheat, you
what you told me to say.
Ask for advice.
Yeah,
Well, listen, it's not against the rules.
But you
had to
You get what you fucking deserve.
Listen.
Are you saying you don't lurk in every
Is
single
it
one of our
bad to be
streams?
friends with somebody that you're trying to seduce? No. There's nothing wrong with that. Being friends with the people of the person you're seducing is also a dub.
It sounds a bit
You just have to
manipulative
know
me.
how.
That's not manipulative.
Yeah.
All right. Bao,
I got it.
what is your question for everybody?
Let's see. Bao wants to have a sexy night together.
Oh!
To spice things up, you're thinking of wearing a cosplay. What would you wear?
Oh no, like the Rick Sanchez is coming out right now.
Can we just say no to Rick? Is nobody allowed to say Rick? Can we say
I don't
that?
know. If you want to say Rick, you can go for it.
I'm being Blythe, bitch.
Not me.
Saying Rick or saying Blythe is the equivalent of saying like everyone picks a number. As long as someone doesn't pick the same number of you, you get that many dollars, and then everyone picks 1 million. I mean, that's the table right now. If you want to go for that junk, you can make it happen. You know, farm those brownie points. But hey, maybe Bao can tell you're a liar if you can't answer Rick and Morty questions. So it's up to you guys. That's right. So since we started from Ame the first time, we're gonna start from Yami this time.
Oh,
Well, that kind of rhymes.
shit.
God dang. You'll call me Kendrick.
Yummy.
All right, call me Carson. All right, Yum, you want to take it away? What would you cosplay as for naughty time with this little whale over here?
Well, obviously I know of your not so secret crush, right? And I'm going first so I can slide it in easy. I would get a nice little gray wig, get some alcohol. You get a little bit tipsy. I can probably learn how to burp on command if you give me a little bit of time.
I can burp for you,
And
baby.
in the bedroom, you know, we'll get freaky deaky with some alcohol and wigs.
Freaky deaky.
God.
Freaky deaky, yeah.
Okay.
That'd be
Dang.
Rick Sanchez.
Not gonna lie, I thought you'd say like I would become a Discord kitten or some junk, but hey, the juxtaposition could have been good. Holy frick, chat's calling you the Rizzler now. My God. All right, Tricky. Yeah, bro's sponsored by Twizzlers. All right, Tricky, what would you cosplay as with Bao?
I would absolutely 100% be a gender bent Blythe. If you wanted me to, yeah.
We're checking all the boxes right now.
Yeah, but like obviously I don't have a penis, but I have a strap on if you want.
Noted. Country girls make do.
The amount of details right now. In case you guys are wondering, Blythe is a furry anthropomorphic human from the video game Elden Ring. He carries a big sword, and some say his schmeat is even bigger. All right. On the other hand, we have Rick Sanchez, an eccentric grandpa who's the smartest man in the universe, as well as the most powerful. So that's what we're working with right now. All right, Cinda, you are up next. What would you cosplay as with Bao?
There's an obvious answer to this question, being a wolf and all. However, there's this one character I had in mind from somewhat of a niche video game.
Oh?
Anyway, she's pretty much dressed in bondage, and I think you'd be super into that. And I could bust out my wolf-themed toys for you too, and I think we can have a great time sharing them.
Oh, okay.
All right, did someone say double-ended? Up next, we have Joel. What would you cosplay as with Bao for a one night of amazingness?
You know, I could do the cop-out answers, but I feel like there's a really good one here, and it fits with what I look like.
She didn't... Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, my bad. You go. Sorry.
You see how Filian always cuts me off both times?
I got one guy by chat.
She's just mad every time I come on. The first time she was mad because her chat liked me. This time she's just trying to get me off immediately. You see what goes on here?
This is my show, you freak.
What is with her?
Come on.
Quality.
Okay. You go. I'll shut up.
Anyways, You know, I feel like this personally would fit me really well, and I feel like you might like it. I was thinking maybe Alucard from Castlevania.
Ooh.
Get the nice ruffly white shirt on. Got my giant, big, manly pectoral muscles rippling in them. Got the tentacles in the background. He can watch. He's not going to actually actively participate, maybe, unless you ask. And we could have maybe a good time. I feel like it would fit really well.
Fair enough, fair enough. Is that Joel? Is that
I love Castlevania. How did he know?
Yeah.
Dang.
I got you.
Me too.
All right. Is that the ocean or is it just Joel's abs? They got some waves going on there. Lauren, you is up next. What would you cosplay as with Bao for an amazing night?
So I feel like everyone's always wanted to know what it was like to fuck themselves.
What?
So I would cosplay Bao.
Yo, how do you spell the word Alabama?
Right now!
Oh my god!
You know, so like Bao cosplay, like, you know, and we can, you know,
Wait a second.
Whenever.
Does that mean you have an ass plug?
Because everyone loves their OC, and like, you know, you gotta like your
love
own
my OC.
Damn right. I
Hell
could get like
yeah,
a little
bro.
tail, like butt plug and everything, and you know,
Bro,
just,
you
like...
can make touching yourself jokes.
Why are you touching yourself?
Oh my
Why are you
God.
hitting yourself?
Wow, you guys truly are streamers. The first thing to joke about, the first thing to talk about when you cosplay yourself is just jokes. Oh my god.
Narcissism is great.
The content
Everyone should
brain-
participate.
True. Content brain never turns off. All right, Kurumi. Speaking of which, how would you turn Bao on with your cosplay?
Alrighty, so everyone here has got like these like anime kind of shit, and I'm just like, there's so many hot people, and it's just so generic. So honestly, I just think I wanted to go with the classic either nurse or cop, because with either way, with nurse, hear me out, we can have a little bit of fun, and I can take care of you in many, many ways, as well as we can have a little bit of fun with the things that a nurse can do. But if I'm a cop, we can play good cop, bad cop, and I can maybe cuff you up, and we can do a little bit of some fun things, and maybe I can get the collar and leash, and
Collar and leash.
Yes, take you somewhere where we can be a little bit alone and away, or if you want. Wait, no, I shouldn't say that. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
Okay.
No. I'll save that for later. I'll leave it to your imagination, my love.
Dang.
Okay.
Scaring me.
Yo, I can't tell if Kurumi's knocking on my door or the FBI are about to arrest me after that. All right. Elle, up next, what would you cosplay as with Bao on an amazing night? Whenever.
I think she would love it if I were to be Freddy Fazbear, because I know how much you love
Bao,
Freddy Fazbear. And I'll make sure that I have a voice changer, because my voice is pretty high right now, but I know you love deep voices. And instead of the bite of 87, I could bite something else from you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, sounds great. Okay, another furry in the call. Noted. All right. Anyway, I can already imagine right now who's my little superstar. Holy frick. All right, Camilla, you are up next. What would you cosplay as with Bao on a first date?
Well, I recently just discovered like this beautiful GIF on Bao's stream the other day of Bowser like flexing his muscles and shit. Like, it low-key made me feel some type of way. So I was thinking that maybe I could like cosplay as Bowsette for her, and yeah, we would just go from there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, god dang, Chris Pratt in the chat. Last up but not least, we have Amedal. What would you cosplay as with Bao?
Alright, as a seasoned cosplayer and a fitness fanatic, you know you're getting peak physical cosplay when it comes to me. I cosplayed everything from like Pokemon Genshinkas to like Bioshock, so I could be your big daddy if you wanted me to be. But honestly, at the end of the day, I might be wearing the collar, but I know for sure you're going to be wearing the muzzle and leash by the time I'm done with you.
My god, all dogs go to heaven, baby.
She stuttered, L. Didn't finish it without stuttering.
My
mouth runs faster than my brain does. I don't have filter.
Dang, sounds like a pretty good quality to have in a woman. All right, Those are our answers. Bao, it is up to you, okay? I'm gonna give you some time to think, and let me know when you're ready. We're going to announce the bottom 3. You
Will I
either
be
say them
messaging
out
it to
loud-
you?
Either one. You can either, if you don't have the heart to say it out loud, you can DM it to me. But if you do, then you can say it out loud. It's totally up to you.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We're gonna start it right now. The first round has concluded, ladies and gentlemen, and Bao is gonna make her decision now.
All right. I'll just go in order. I
In
thought
order?
that-
Do you have them
in
ranked?
order. Oh, I mean, like.
No
I answered.
She's got a ruler. They just got their names on it.
System, I swear.
Making me nervous, Val.
Who's going to the gulag? Bao, drop some names right now.
I mean, I guess it would be fun if I ranked them.
Oh, you gonna DM them to me? I get the scoop.
Oh, okay.
You already know for winner. Speed run.
Okay.
The tension is palpable.
I know, normally I like
that
edging,
word.
but this is too intense.
I know. Yami, don't correct me. I'm already having a rough day. Did you hear my first round answer, bro? That was terrible. Don't start with me.
Man, mine was dog shit. What do you want about? I panicked as the first person.
What was that
Wait,
sinister
this
laugh?
last one is hard. Oh my god, this sucks as there's only 3. Oh my. Okay.
What? You want more than 3? Holy frick, she's chopping heads right here.
I can't add any more?
No, just 3.
knows she wants to date.
Wait, this is so hard.
Is she calling all of us bottoms?
Take your time.
I think she wants to send you all to the gulag together, like a
It's okay,
goddamn
my
battle
darling.
royale. Anyone feeling like Katniss Everdeen?
I'll take it to the chin. That's your decision.
She doesn't want the gulag. She wants a whole game of Warzone.
If Yami and me get out, I'm taking him on a date.
I would love
I think you're getting out after
Yo.
saying that, Joel.
Yo, Joel,
Enemies to
I think your
lovers
chances are going down right now, unless Bao's in the threesome.
What?
Come on, man. You can't just have me try to
The
mac on another
self-sabotage.
contestant.
Have you seen the other contestants? What do you mean?
All
Joel's
right.
trying to get himself
Bao,
above you after all the L's.
This is potentially taking longer than an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Do you have a bottom 3 decided?
I do.
Oh? Are you gonna send them to me, or are you gonna take the liberty of stating them out loud?
Oh, well,
No, you. I'll do it.
I can't do it.
All right, it's fine. Our bottom 3 that will be sent to the first round of this gulag to fight for their lives in the contestant for Bao's heart. We will continue right now. Up next, first up, Lauren. One of our new contestants, but the trend will continue after this. Up next in the bottom 3, a heartbreak for me, a total upset. I did not expect this. Tricky, you were in the bottom 3 of this round.
It's okay.
Wait, I am confused.
What?
It is okay.
Was I supposed to kick out people?
No, you picked the bottom 3. What? Wait, what does this mean? Wait, okay.
I thought you were supposed to pick my 3 favorites.
What is your favorites?
No. That makes more sense with what she was saying earlier.
I was gonna say.
All right, well, I'm sorry to say Joel was not in the top 3. Moving on. Bella, you didn't pick a bottom 3 here.
These are the people I wanted to keep, though. I thought I'm kicking them out.
Pick some bottom. You gotta kick someone. You gotta pick one of the 3 to kick. My God, VTubers and brain cells, a bad combination.
Holy
Okay,
I
Bao.
thought the bottom 3 would, like, because I'm a bottom.
God, she's role playing. Come on, man.
Come on, Val.
I say we redo the first round then.
All right,
Oh.
raise your hand up and kick Bao out, and it's just effing Yami's stage show. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, listen, look at me, Bao. You are the captain now.
Okay.
Who is your bottom 3? Please DM it to me.
So these are the people I'm kicking out?
One of the 3 you will kick out. Who is the bottom of your 3? Like your least 3 favorites. It can be per the round. It can be per the entire thing.
I get it now.
Yeah. Listen, all right. If I put Shy Lily and Numi on the show, it would make sense. But as you know, thematically, it's not working out right now. Okay. Jesus Christ! Now we gotta go through another minute of anxiety. Holy freak!
Well, anxiety for everyone else but Lauren and Tricky, like.
I know, yeah!
Yeah, now we know who's in.
Whoa! I fucked up! I can't think!
Okay, it's alright, it's okay. We can give you time to think, we can discuss it, alright? So here's the situation. Chat, should I reveal who else was in Bao's top 3?
I would love that.
Yeah. Is that bad?
Yes,
is that good?
You already said who wasn't, Filian.
Well, okay, well, anyway.
She's got it against me.
Okay.
You were most of the way there.
Let me think. Who the frick was it?
I sent it.
I don't remember. Okay, well, I beat it.
Oh, shit.
Alright! Here we go! We're gonna do it right now! The bottom 3 from Bao really is in. We're gonna leave the last person in the top 3 a mystery. Alright! I have some big news to make. Joel? You're gonna find out if you're in the bottom 3. But first off, in the bottom 3!
I don't like her! I don't like Filian! I'm sick of her!
Hey, Joel! Read my lips!
I can't read shit, you don't have lips!
Whatever,
You
man.
just have a mouth that's open, they weren't drawn!
Don't make me push you over. You'll be 8 pieces on the ground like Humpty Dumpty after I'm done with you.
What would you even push? Literally, me standing here is giving you intimidation techniques with how you're coming after me.
You really are a Pokemon. That's a weird ability, bro. All right, the real bottom 3. We're gonna begin right now. L, you are in the bottom 3. We're gonna move you down there. You will be fighting for your life at the end of this round. Up next, we're gonna get right into it. Following suit with the last date show, Kurumi, you were in the bottom 3. Will you survive this round? Or you will be eliminated. It's time to pull out all the stops if you're in the bottom 3. You guys understand? Fight for your lives. And last in the bottom 3 we have... What is this? Filian? Hey!
Filian out! Vote Filian out!
New host!
Revolt!
The freak! No, okay, listen, bottom 3 is actually bound. No, okay, fine, okay. She sent me an extra name, alright? Amidol, you are the last member of the bottom 3. We have our bottom 3 lined up right here and right now. So, now that you guys are here, we're gonna give you guys each some time to prepare your statements on why you wanna stay in, alright? We're gonna go from the right to the left here because Amidol got in here last. Kurumi, tell us right now, no holds barred, why should you stay in this date show? What does Bao not know about you that she really should know? Why are you the best fit for her? Take it away.
Why? There are many reasons why. For starters, I'm a switch, so I can provide both, so I hope you're into that. Second of all, well, hello, I'm looking for my forever senpai. So, I really want to have your heart. Literally, and I will,
Literally?
treat you well. Oh, well, perhaps, we'll see. But... I would really like to go on walks with you. Long walks, and I'd love to get that leash and have a nice little collar around you, give you some nice little treats, and give you little head pats and treat you nice and well. Yeah, hold hands and go to... let's just do so much together. Now, I really don't want to throw away that lovely opportunity there, but of course it is up to you, my darling, with what you wish and what you want at the end of the day. But it has been a pleasure talking to you and being here in general. Thank you for having me. I do appreciate it, but you should definitely consider, because you are missing out on a lot, and I obviously cannot just say all in one, so I will leave that up to you to extend our experiences together.
I can't tell if I'm supposed to be turned on or calling the cops. Holy dang, true to character, I respect that. L, why should you stay in this competition and be the one that Bao chooses?
Hello, yes. I could do the same thing as Kurumi. I'm also a 100% switch. On top of that, I make a decent amount of money of what I do. I could take you anywhere that you'd like, any date that you want to go to. Anything that you want to do, I'll be down for it because it's for you. And yeah, honestly, it's your choice. Don't feel bad if you don't want me on the show. Not that, but like if you want to choose someone else, I don't mind. I don't want to put any pressure on you. So
Sounds good. Bao sounds like, or else she got her hand stuck in the cookie jar. But we'll move on. Ame doll, it's up to you. Why should Bao not kick you off the show right now? Why do you deserve her love?
Without sounding like I'm sucking dick right now to stay on this show, I am an amazing cook. And to hear that you love steak as much as I do is an amazing thing. I actually have a deal-in with my butcher that provides me a whole cow and an assortment of other meats regularly for deals and are of high quality. So if you ever want to have a barbecue of just the most savory, most delicious, fatty steak you've ever dreamed of, just hit me up, baby, and that could be us every night. Yep.
No way! You're trying to appeal with a goddamn Australian barbecue? That is so
You
good.
bet I am! I gotta pull the Australian
That's
out
so
here.
good.
I'm hungry. Like, that's not even fair, bro.
The fastest way to a woman's heart is through her stomach, or something like that. Alright, we have made our cases right here and right now. Bao, it is up to you to decide who is going home at the end of this round. Alright, we'll give you some time to think. In the meantime, I'm gonna go bully Joel.
You got problems. You got problems.
Listen, man, I am
into
surprised you're
calamari.
not in the bottom 3, but I am very happy for you. You've really come a long way, you know?
What is that supposed to mean? I was always at the top. What do you mean, come a long way?
What do you mean you weren't even Bao's top 3?
One to leave?
I know.
Yes, you
so-
picked one to leave. One to leave.
Okay.
No, honestly, I'm proud of you too, Joe.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of simp Joel and Filian. Like their bantering kind of reminds me like an old married couple. Like not simp.
I'm not. No,
Let's
wait,
get
okay.
it right.
But like
Yo.
it's kind of cute, you know?
I can see it though, to be honest.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
This isn't my date show.
The plot.
I know it's not your date show, but
That could happen.
yeah.
Oh.
It'd be a good. Listen, it could be a good video.
Oh shit.
I'll do anything for content.
Can you type /ban porcelain made?
I'm not in the chat, Filian. What are you banning? Hell.
I'm not in the chat, Filian. I'm at your house,
Hell.
Filian.
I'm in your window.
Whoa! No. All right. Holy frick. Bao, have you decided? Holy frick. She's decided. She's heartbroken. It's with heavy tears that we will be saying goodbye to our first person tonight. Hopefully it's not Kurumi because she literally has a knife in her hand right now and I don't want to die. All right.
That's kind of hot.
Whoa, okay. Chill.
Helen Kurumi.
Hey, if I lose, DM me.
All right. We're just going to go left to right now. Ame doll, you made your case. Some goddamn RC barbecue. And guess what? You were right about this one. Bao was a fan of it. Ame doll, you are safe.
Ame.
That leaves 2 right here, Elle and Kurumi. We're gonna go over to Elle next. Elle. Between you and Kurumi, Bao has decided to send you home tonight.
Huh?
That's it.
Okay,
Kurumi, you are
I do
safe.
not mind.
It's alright. Elle, thank you so much for coming on to the show.
Thank you for inviting me. I appreciate it.
You're great, Elle.
We really appreciate you, Bao. Listen, it's a
Really
dog-eat-dog
lucky.
world. There can only be one survivor at the end of the day. And on this day, it happened to be Elle. Elle, thank you so much for coming on the show. Feel free to give yourself a shout out. Really appreciate having you.
Oh, hello. Yes, I am wholesome. I make wholesome content. Check out my stuff, guys. I just want to say, Joel, you have been hitting more on Yami than on Bao, and I'm surprised that
What's wrong with that?
you're here.
I'll hit on everybody. Are you kidding me?
If you win this, I'm gonna be so surprised.
Throwing out so many shots before you win.
Why is she throwing punches at me before she's out? Man, get her out of here. Get her out. She's not in the game anymore. Get her out of the call.
She's an effing crewmate. As she gets ejected, she's like, "Joel's the imposter."
Listen, there's nothing wrong with hitting on the homies, you know? Everyone here is pretty good looking.
All right.
Valid point.
Very.
My God.
You all are very, very
True.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
All
Hey,
right.
there's nothing wrong with hitting on the homies.
Well, the rest of the show is gonna be goddamn Heartbreak City, but only one can survive. It's a survival of the fittest, and that'll be the end of the first round. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to you guys. We have the 8 of you left. We're gonna be moving on to the next round right now, okay? And we're gonna go ahead and ask a question for you guys. So, let me come over here. Let's see what I got in my pocket. You know, I think Bao asked a very good question about what you would cosplay as, and I think we're gonna get right to the meat of it. Would you be down bad to get busy with Bao on the very first date? Why or why not? Are you a respectable, wholesome bean, or are you goddamn down and dirty mother chucker? It's up to you guys to make your decisions right now. You know, there's a lot of options. Me, I'm a virgin, so the answer for me is no. And that's a pretty good defense that would probably hold up in court. However, for the rest of you guys,
imagine
I don't know
using
if I can say the
virgin as a
same.
defense.
Shut up!
It's my protective barrier. Nobody can come in.
Listen, it's my sea bear circle. You have to understand, you mother chucker. Alright. So that being said, we're gonna get into the next round. Since we started from Amidol the first time, we're gonna go ahead and start with Yami this time, alright? Yami, are you ready to go?
Shit, I mean, I can do my best.
Alright, sounds good. The ratio of guys to girls have increased, so we're gonna see how this man handles it. Would you be down bad for Bao the very first date? And
so
why?
when you say down bad, do you mean
I mean,
sex?
you're popping bottles and you're popping cherries, you understand?
Shit. Alright, so for me personally, vibes are very fucking important, and so is comfortability, right?
Right.
So if Bao is showing me signs and telling me that, you know, she's okay with anything like that, and she's completely fucking comfortable with it, I have no issue, you know, proceeding with sexual activity.
Oh, wait, your mic's done. Yo, as soon as I proceeding with sexual activity.
Hey, yo, that was a really sus time for the mic to die. Hold on.
Wait, what was the answer? We never found out.
Let me rewind it a little bit. Hold on.
Okay,
Alright, so
welcome
I
back, welcome
said-
back.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. So, if Bao is cool with it and she is comfortable with it, I have no issue proceeding with sexual activities. But me personally, I'm a very chill dude. I like playing video games. I like chilling, watching movies, eating food. So if you don't want to do anything, no hanky-panky, no issue. We can just cuddle, watch, I don't know, fucking Teen Titans.
Alright, okay, yo, okay, pretty good. Yami, if your voice was a music genre, it would be smooth jazz. My god. But anyway,
What's happening
he
to
said
me?
he is down to smash on the first night. Bao, you okay? You good?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Okay, alright, wow. Alright, well, up next, we know she's favored by Kami-sama herself. Tricky, would you be down bad to get smashed with Bao on the first date?
I'm a very honest person.
Right.
Not right off the bat. I would actually really want to just talk about a lot of things, so we can get more comfortable with each other. But if things happen to get steamy, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Only if she wanted to, because consent is very sexy. So, like, who am I to say no? But I'm already super attracted to Bao, and I'm demisexual, so I'm like, oh, well, I'm already have an emotional connection to Bao. So, if she wanted it, I wouldn't mind, but only if she wanted to. And but like again, I'm more about like, let's just talk and watch movies and do things that we can learn more about each other first. Yeah.
That's very respectable. What if she had the Bao body pillow?
The Bao body pillow.
Does that change things?
Well, Bao is the real deal, not a pillow. So
Facts. Okay. Dang, pretty wholesome. All right, up next we have Cinda. Would you be down to get down and dirty with Bao on the first date? Yes or no?
Well, you see, Bao has already taken quite a couple of my firsts. So I certainly wouldn't be opposed to more.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
TwitchCon was wild,
between
girly.
us.
What?
That's between us.
What are VTubers doing in real life?
You don't know the story. Anyway, if we're both feeling it, then hell yeah. But I also wouldn't mind a good, comfy cuddle sesh.
I gotta take a drink.
I'm very soft.
I don't have a hot enough drink for this.
Holy frick. Alright, sounds good. Up next, we have Joel. Would you be down to
Filian,
get down and dirt? What?
I just want to say, when I with the virgin thing, I thought I was muted when I said that. I was not trying to say that out loud. I thought I was saying that to my chat. I did not mean to roast you like that in front of everybody. I thought I was.
Hey Joel, zoom in on my camera.
I'm not. Okay, what? Ooh. Wait, I'm fine.
Get him.
Motherfucker. I'll do it again too. Holy frick, I will
Her
punch you in
virgin
6
barrier
FPS.
protected her. She couldn't hit me.
Okay, what? Just answer the question, man. Okay, you down to smash Bao first date? Yes or no?
I feel like being comfortable means a lot. And even if I like Bao, I feel like I got to be a little bit comfortable too. So it really depends on like how the first date goes. I can't be like just be saying a yes or no question to that because it's really a hard question to answer. And I don't really want like even if I'm trying to seduce Bao right now, I don't really want to like be fake or anything and say yes or no like exactly. It's nuanced. It's nuanced and it's hard to answer.
That's right. This man majored in English. All right. Up next, we have Lauren. Would you be down to smash Bao on the first date?
That's a very good question. I think I would want to have a few dates to get to know them first.
No way! The first VTuber to straight up say no. I cannot believe it. Tell us more.
I think it's sexier when you know the person better, and it gets us a little bit of sexual tension for the first couple dates. So when you actually finally do it, it's like, ooh, it's so good. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay, so she likes to build up the anticipation. Yeah.
That's true.
You're just going on a date, you like want to smash, you're just like, no, I'm edging.
Basically, yeah.
Based.
That's true. That's true.
All right, Kurumi, I think I already know the answer, but let me know. On the first date, you down to smash your true senpai Bao?
So, I would do anything for my senpai, and I mean anything and everything.
Okay.
So, but I do honor and love consent, and I am a demisexual myself. So, I would rather just make sure that you're always comfortable and happy, and like Lauren, I do love building up that, tension. And I feel like it would make the first time even more special with having that tension be built up throughout the days of spending time together, especially that bond would be even more connected and it would be even more of a fun time together, I think. So up to her, but honestly, I feel like it would be better if we just took our time.
All right, she's definitely into bonds. That makes sense to me. Up next is Camilla. Would you be down to smash on the first god dang night with Bao?
Yeah, I mean it's mostly.
Yeah.
Wait,
full stop.
Yeah. It's mostly like it's up to her signals. Like if we're at a date and I see her like licking her lips and like wiggling her toesies, like if she's feeling it, like
what is this, an anime? Holy frick!
Whenever and if she's feeling it, I'm feeling it. So yeah,
she got me arching my back.
Yeah.
Imagine, nuanced answer, hard to answer.
It's true. Imagine looking over your effing chicken Alfredo. Bao just got her grippers propped up on the table, wiggling at you. Holy frick! All right, and Amidol, mother chucka, would you be down to smash Bao on the first date?
Personally, if I'm dating a cute ass girl, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna be like, I'm putting in my boundaries. If Bao was like, I'm raring to fucking go, I'm ready to fuck some pussy, and I'm just talking about that cat girl there.
Yep.
If she wants to, I'm putting the stops on because I wouldn't want her to do something that she regrets. And I'd rather her get to know me better as a person, and the same for her. I'd rather know her better as a person than to rush into things and like have a fun night and then be like, oh god, I probably shouldn't have done that, or oh, I'm not sure if I like this person as much as I thought I did. I felt something, but now it's like, they're actually kind of cringe. So, yeah, I'd rather have multiple dates, get to know a person, learn about her obsession with Rick and Morty, and then go from there and whether it's worth, like, sticking around, you know?
Based, Ame! Based! This is a competition, but based.
Fair enough. All right. Well, it looks like those are pretty much all of our answers. Bao, how are you feeling about this round right now? Do you feel like you need more information to make a bottom 3 decision? Or how are you feeling right now? You can ask a question if you so desire.
I really liked everybody's answer, so
the answer is Bao is down to smash on the first date.
Whenever.
By process of elimination, we've done the math.
Why wouldn't she be?
Fair enough. All right, Bao. If you want to ask a question this round, feel free to. Otherwise, we can start the music, and you can go ahead and pick a bottom 3. What do you want to do?
I'll ask a question.
Okay. Another option is to pick a bottom 3 and then ask them a question.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, sounds good. All right. I'll go ahead and get the dramatic music started, and we'll make this junk happen right now. All right. It is
Time for tension.
That's
God,
right.
The music makes me shaking my boots a little bit.
Quake in your boots all you need to. Bao is processing right now. She's computing.
Wiggling my toes.
She's zooming in. Yeah. You guys better get to wiggling those toes right now. Holy frick.
Those socks on.
Both hands.
Same.
No, should we all show feet?
No socks or pants.
No, because I actually have no socks on.
Does anyone here have
Not
a foot
me.
toggle? Now would be the time to bust it out.
I actually do, but I don't want to show it.
Do it.
It might not be
Joel, do it.
friendly.
Pay me.
Joel,
Pay me.
do
What do you
it.
mean do it? Pay me.
Fine. I don't care. Okay, never mind. Whatever,
That's
man.
what I thought.
Yeah,
Can't
Bao,
put
kick
out.
him out if he
Can't
doesn't
put
do
out.
it.
Not worth it.
No commitment. Scared. Can't put out.
So the reason why I chose these bottom 3 is because
Fast decision.
although they were very safe and courteous of me, I couldn't tell if they, were really into me or not. I kind of want someone to lust over me in a way that is almost feral. And
Whoa, big divulsion, big divulsion. Okay.
I need to know.
You're like
I need to have clear signs because I'm never gonna be the one to make the first move. So that's never gonna happen.
Okay, understood. I'm picking up your vibes.
I feel like that's something we learn about from the first date. Maybe there's something wrong with Filian's question in the first place.
Leave me alone! God dang it!
Noted for later. Bao wants someone to get down on all fours and bark for her. Gotcha.
Okay, I sent you the answer.
All right. Whew. Wow, I'm really loving this chart right here. All right, well, we might as well just get it started. Joel, you're in the bottom 3.
Gee, I wonder why you said you liked the answer.
Yeah, let's get it, boys. Let's go! All right, I'm kidding. Holy frick. All right, also in the bottom 3. Tricky. I'm kidding. All right, we got Amedol. You were in the bottom 3 again.
What?
Oh, frick.
That's
Wait, I'm
fine.
at the bottom?
It's Ahmed. No, it's no,
True
no. I'm
save.
showing you.
It's fine. I got the based from chat.
You're safe. You're safe. You're safe.
You are based.
Our final member of the bottom 3 today. Lauren, you were in the bottom 3 again. Holy frick. Wait, so these 2 are the 3 same people right now? From the last one?
No, not the last one. There's only one person that was from the last one.
Gotcha.
Filian just thinks I'm in the bottom 3 every time.
All right. Well.
Yo, this love-hate relationship is crazy to watch right now.
Let me see. Could someone change Porcelain Maid's name to have the little thing in front of it? All right, we're gonna get the bottom 3 started right now. So, Joel, you mother trucker, tell us why, and Bao, why you should remain in this competition. Why you're worthy of her heart and her desires.
You know, Bao, we talked like for our first time like 2 years ago, and I've always been wanting to get to talk to you more. So honestly, I just kind of want to be in the show to get to talk to you a little bit more throughout this, because I think it'd be cool. I don't know, man. It'd be nice to be able to get to know you a little bit more after being here for so long. And also, I just kind of want to be in so I can say fuck you to Filian too. But not only that, you know, I feel like there's a lot going on. And I honestly really do like you. I think you're really cute, and I think it'd be really fun to be able to talk to you more and tell you more about how much I like you and what I do like about you. And I feel like with this show, I can do that. It's a good way of getting my answers out there because, you know, sometimes I know it's a little shy to answer DMs, Bao. I get it. You know, it's fine. It's completely normal. A lot of people are like that. So instead of sending an awkward DM, I can tell you everything I like about you on here, and it'll be great.
All right, well, sounds good. Okay, make sure to vote Joel for office.
Also, I have tentacles, so, you know, like, look at that shit. If you want a really sexy night, there you go. Teehee.
His nickname in high school was the 10 Tickler. All right, up next, Amidala, tell us why you want to still fight for Bao's heart despite the situation.
Okay, I may have been in the bottom 3 twice now, but I have the solution for this. The reason I should stay in this competition is because if I knew I could go absolutely feral for your ass, I would have said so. I have my bedroom prepared for when you come over. I have a bed and everything. My little princess bed for you to like lie down in when we like spend the night together after we've you know had quite an interesting time together.
Is that a PNG of a turkey? Did you put her face on a turkey? What is that?
This is a princess pet bed that I have, and I thought, what would be better for my little pillow princess than lying her tired?
That's actually where Ame sleeps.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. They're fucking right.
That is, I don't know what that is, but it's
Bro,
at the
that's
end of
a
my bed.
shaved turkey.
It's a turkey corgi. It's a fucking.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, she's got the
kinda
body
cute, though.
pillow, she's got the goddamn poster, she's got the YouTube, she's got everything. All right.
Exactly.
And Lauren, why should you still remain in the competition to compete for Bao's heart?
Yeah, so I know you said that you typically don't make the first move, and that actually works out really well because I'm always the one who makes the first move. That's kind of like my thing. I don't know, I really enjoy kind of making the first move and going in. The reason why I answered that way, and the reason why I answered in a way where I want to kind of, you know, in that sort of say like edge and go on a couple dates is I'm in here for the long haul. And so I want to win your heart, but I want to keep it. You know what I mean?
That's fair. She's looking to get married or something, I think. I don't know.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. All right. Bao, would you like to ask these contestants a question in the bottom 3? Now that we're here.
I do.
All right.
Contestants, there are 2 wolves inside of you.
What?
What are they doing?
What are they doing?
Oh my god.
This is like a modern art piece of a question. It's up to interpretation. Holy freak.
Chose me, Strap-on, and you.
Alright.
It's not for me. Okay.
So, Bao, what inspired you with this question? Where did this come from? Tell us a little more.
Well, let's see. I mean, I started to stream a little early with my chat, and we were thinking about some Bao core type questions, and this kind of came up, you know? I'm known for being a bit of a furry enjoyer. And, yeah, there's 2 wolves inside of me, all right.
Huh? Okay, so with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and get these questions answered.
Are they furries
really
or are they
loud.
like actual animals? Which one are the wolves? Like, just to clarify.
What do you mean by that?
Are they like big buff wolf men or are they like literal just wolves?
You ever seen the meme format? There are 2 wolves inside of me?
Yeah.
They're like the figurative, metaphorical wolves that are inside of you that like fuel your heart's desires.
Exactly.
Oh, it's a nuanced question. Okay.
Have you ever heard that Shakira song?
It can be as nuanced or as goofy as you'd like it to be.
Okay.
If you've seen the meme format.
All right, sounds good. As you know, Shakira would say, there's a she-wolf in the closet. All right, Amidal, we're gonna get started with you, mother chucka. Bao, could you repeat the question one more time?
There are 2 wolves inside of you. What are they doing?
All right, up to you, Ame.
There are 2 wolves inside of me, and they're currently both fighting for survival and victory over the last 2 brain cells that I have. That's that, and I have a lot of furry artists I follow, and I'd be happy to share them with you.
Alright, so she's role-playing as that one episode from SpongeBob where they destroyed everything in the filing cabinets of his brain. Sounds good.
That's actually me.
Alright, up next we have Joel. What are the wolves doing?
Whenever.
I have 2 wolves inside of me, currently having a fucking love orgy with my tentacle man, little man right here. He is not only destroying both of them, but he's winning, and he's at the top because I love him and I believe in him.
With the power of love and friendship, you can triumph over any obstacle.
And
Sounds
tentacles.
Good. Alright, Lauren. What the frick are the wolves inside of you doing? What the
I
dogs
wasn't
doing?
expecting to out myself on this stream, but I'm subbed to r/monstermen, so I think I don't think I can say what I want to say on this stream. So I'm just gonna say that. You can draw conclusions.
What is that? What is Monster Men?
You can look it up on your own spare time.
Are you not a monster
I'll have to,
fucker?
I'll have to
dude.
do some research.
All right, 100 subs and I'll do it live.
We might have very similar kinks.
Monster fuckers unite.
No, okay. Okay, wow. I think this is a really great question from Bao. All right, we learned a lot about our contestants here.
whenever
Bao, it is time to decide. Who are you sending home on this round right now?
I have sent you the DM.
All right, let me read. Here it is. I have the card. I'm opening it up right now. We're gonna begin. We'll start with Ame doll. Ame! You fought with all your heart, mind, and soul. Maybe that Aussie barbecue question is still holding water because you are safe.
Oh, thank you. I will make sure to share my furry art with you.
Alright, we can save that for a different time. Up next, we have Bum-Ba-Da-Bum, Joel. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say anything. In fact, I'm just gonna say the answer. Joel, in this round, you are safe.
It was the tentacles. Hey, that's my boy.
Alright.
We live again.
Our little calamari.
Lead 'em on.
Alright, that being said, Lauren, this leaves you in the bottom 3 by yourself. Lauren, you will be going home today, but thank you so much for coming on to the date show. You were fantastic. Someone's got to go home at the end of the round, and we will be missing you.
It was nice meeting you.
I fucking love your energy. Like,
I will say I prepared this, and I'm kind of sad I never got to show it.
Oh, really?
But I did spend time photoshopping this. And I was gonna give you a gift.
Come on, dude!
I was saving it as my trump card, but I didn't realize I'd need it now. But
you should have pulled it out.
I really should have pulled it out.
Should have whipped it out.
I should have pulled out all the cards. But regardless, I wish you luck in your endeavors. It was great to meet you all, and while it hurts, I'm sure in time my heart will be able to heal. So anyways, thanks for having me on the show. Bye, Philly. I love you all.
It was great having you. Goodbye, Lauren.
I love the guilt trip.
Holy frick. Let
The
this be a
camera quality
lesson.
suddenly got really good. What the fuck?
Yeah, we have more people. Let this be a lesson to you all. This is a dog-eat-dog world. This is America discovering oil in a new country, all right? You cannot hold back. If you have anything to show off that'll give you an edge, a cool talk on your VTuber model, some interesting insight that you have, you just gotta go for it. But yeah, that being said, we're gonna go ahead and get to the goddamn next round. Let me come over here, press this button. I believe we're expecting an appearance from somebody pretty soon. Not gonna say who, but we'll see if they show up. All right, let me click here.
They were here, but then they kind of dipped.
Yeah, I know. We'll just wait. All right, so here we go. We're gonna go on to the next goddamn round. Bum-ba-da-bum. How many have left? 7? Oh man. Oh frick. Okay, so we got through 2 rounds. And it only gets tougher from here. You guys are the goddamn super soldiers of this date show right now. Let's see. I think this is a good round to find out, like, a little bit about each other, you know, to really open up with you guys as who you truly are. So here's the thing. We're going to ask this question right now, and then we're going to roll through the round like this. Everybody, what is something that people don't commonly know about you that's very important to you? It could be a hobby, the fact that you've read Harry Potter 48 times. It could even be a red flag, like the fact that, I don't know, 50 Shades of Grey is your favorite fantasy novel. It's up to you guys to decide what you want to do. But yeah, that's pretty much the situation. We're gonna give you some time to think about this. We need to know why you guys are quirked up VTubers busting it down sexual style. You guys understand? All right.
Yeah.
Sexual stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Hell yeah.
I like your diction. You got really good diction.
Thank you. Okay. I'm also addicted to cocaine, so that's pretty convenient.
It shows.
Yeah. My name is Philly Sheen. It's nice to meet you all.
Oh.
All right.
Wait, can we pause? I can't hear anyone.
Okay.
I think I accidentally unplugged my headset.
Classic.
Joel,
Whoops.
bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah. Tell him that is. Beat him up. All right. Ame doll, are you ready to get this show on the road while he gets his fix up?
Oh, I guess.
All right, here it is. We're gonna start the question to you, Ame, first. What is something that people don't commonly know about you that is very, very, very important to you?
I don't. How do I put this without it sounding very questionable?
Why do I feel like you're in an interrogation about to confess to murder? What's going on right now? What's going through your mind?
I like to wind down occasionally by playing some spicy games that are usually found on the websites of the Steams and other hard to get to websites. Because I find that enjoying some quality anime woman as a way to relax and like find purpose in your life is always good, especially if you get the occasional bara ones with their very hot middle-aged, if not older men. And I like those ones specifically.
Sounds fantastic.
Whenever, Paul, you want.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna ask you a question. You have to answer it immediately, all right? What's your favorite game?
My favorite game is Okami for the PS2 original 2006 release because you get to play as a wolf.
Mine's Pokemon. All right, sounds good to go. I meant the other game, but hey, it's fine. All right, Camilla. Listen up,
You mean
sis.
that one?
Yeah. What is something that people don't commonly know about you that's very important to you?
So besides the things that like Bao already knows, I really, really enjoy like this is just random. This is just stupid, but I like doing a really low voice, like not like a mommy voice, but like just like a random deep voice. And it's like an alter ego where I call him Camilo, and I really like doing that a lot. It's really stupid, but I can bring him out for a second.
I love Camilo. Wait, this is it? She's activating her quirk. Take it away, All Might.
Okay, Camilo, come here for a second.
Ooh, what?
Hey, what's good, baby?
Wait a second! Yo, is that corpse?
Hey, what's up, Val? What's going on, baby?
Can I get a what's up, baby?
What's happening to me?
What's up, babe? What's happening to you? Oh, well, we can find that out later, baby.
Dang!
She went full fuck boy.
Well, we know who spent a little bit too much time on VR chat. Very nice.
My Hero Academia was like this on Watch It all the fucking time. Holy shit.
I've never heard this before. This is new.
I
never write this down.
Yami's like, it's deeper than my voice.
Yeah, dude, like honestly, you stole the show.
All right, Kurumi, you're up next. What is something that people don't know about you that's very important to you?
Okay, well, something that's very important to me that people don't know often is they don't know that I love singing and that singing means so much to me. It's helped me go through so much in my life, and a lot of people have inspired me to open up about singing, especially Bao a lot. She's definitely helped me get out of my comfort zone and sing on stream and stuff like that. But if you want to get spicy, I mean, I have a blood cake. I actually play Durham, not for the lovely. I mean, yeah, Durham's lovely, but let's just say it makes me feel a certain way. So I hope you like knife play because that's kind of my thing, and I've always wanted to do something called a blood oath, and it's just basically like you're sharing each other's blood, and it's like. You know, you're bonded for life kind of thing. So if you want to try that at some point, I'd love to be bonded forever with you, my love.
Are you friends with Edward Cullen, the Illuminati, or Jeffrey Dahmer?
My chat says Jeffrey Dahmer because of the heart, but also if you see my background, I do collect hearts. I am actually the sin of greed, and I always get what I want, and I want a lot of things.
Yeah, when she said she'd steal your heart, she wasn't joking about it. My God, Bao, what is that?
Oh, I will physically if I have to.
Oh. Okay, well, Melody immediately kicked Kurumi after this, and it looks like Bao's into it. So as you can see,
I
we
would
have
never hurt my senpai.
It's true. We have a very wide range of guests and what they're into. Very fantastic.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, up next we have Cinder. Tell us, Gwen, Lord of Cinder, what is something important to you and why?
So, I'm not sure if you know this, Bao, but cosplay was a huge part of my life before I was a streamer. And I don't really have the time to do it much anymore, but I am technically a professional level cosplayer. I've won 8 awards and competed 8 times. So, piggybacking off of your original question about cosplaying, during certain hours of the night, yeah, I can be whatever you want me to be. I do it pretty well, and it's really what broke me out of my shell. I was a very, very shy puppy, and ever since I started cosplaying, it made me more confident in myself through other characters, and it's always meant the world to me, and I wish I had more time to do it.
Dang, okay, so she's hot in real life. Noted.
Noted.
Can't say the same.
If I wasn't a VTuber, I'd probably be an OnlyFans girl.
Whoa! Okay, future product melody right now. Holy
Get that
frick.
bag.
All right, sounds good. And up next we have Tricky Wee. What is something that's important to you that people don't really know about you?
I'm very chaotic, yeah. I like acts. I like loud, I like that stuff, but I'm a hopeless romantic. I have always dreamt of my wedding day, and I've always dreamt of having a relationship that's very meaningful and I don't know, it's embarrassing.
Oh,
that's cute.
That's actually so cute as fuck, though.
Fuck.
We're making the wrong girl blush.
Fantastic.
Sorry.
All right, and up next we have Yami. Mr. Mother Trucker, tell us something. What is something that's important to you that not many people know?
Now, I'm probably gonna expose myself with this, but I'm a really fucking big nerd, like to like crazy fucking levels. And I mean, my community kind of knows it, but I read a lot of fucking fan fiction and web novels and manga and all that shit.
Yo, let's go!
Like consistently, fucking constantly. Like when I'm not streaming, I'm laying in bed, kicking my feet, eating candy, and reading a fucking web series. That's my favorite hobby. Yeah.
All right, this man can actually read, which means he's passed at least the 2nd grade. More than I can say for myself.
Hell yeah, yes, I did.
Fantastic.
No way.
Okay, and I would take a word from Joel, but he's having some computer difficulties right now, so I guess we're just gonna give him the pass for this round. My man is actually sitting in the corner among us, saying nothing while he's the imposter. So
Nice.
pretty good strategy.
Smooch.
We'll see how he's doing right now. But yeah, all right. So that being said, Bao, that is pretty much the end of the round. If you want to ask a question, we can do it for the bottom 3. You guys down for that?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Here it
Yeah.
is. Bao, we're gonna give you time to decide your bottom 3 right here. How are you feeling right now, ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen? I know one thing for sure. True, it is possible. We have dun 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 dun, both men still in it, except Joel's only halfway here. He's like the Holy Spirit right now.
Me upside down right now.
He is actually venting right now. It's insane. So yeah.
Come back to us, Joel.
You know, it would be funny if Val put him in the bottom 3, because she could realistically do that. Dude gets up being eliminated while he's not even here. Looks away for 1 second.
Oh?
Just sent you a DM.
Oh? Okay, you sent me a DM? Oh, frig.
Am I back alive?
Oh, we can hear you.
You just fucking made it, dude.
My entire GoXLR just fucking crashed, dude. Also, now my mic movement is broken because my VTube studio doesn't understand what a microphone is.
Yeah, that's
so if
fair.
I sound delayed, that's why. Like, look at my
okay.
mouth, dude. It's not working. Yeah.
I mean, it seems
It looks
like
pretty good,
okay.
actually.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take
It'll
it.
do.
you still look pretty.
Your rigging's better than my
So
duties
me.
at this point. So yeah,
Don't
that
worry,
being
we
said, we are going to go ahead and give Joel his time to answer. Bao, if you want to, you can change your bottom 3 after this. All right. So here's the situation. Joel, tell us, what is something that's important to you that not many people know about?
Something that's important to me that not
Correct.
is that wait, okay. That's different from what I remember the question being. All right. Do I get time to think about this or just answer it now?
I don't know. Maybe we could stall. Funny joke, insert here. All right.
Fearless.
Booba. Booba.
Okay. I think I can get it. I think I'll just answer honestly. I was gonna try to think of something, but I can't.
Okay.
Something that's really important to me, right?
That not many people know. Yeah.
Oh.
Share with the class.
I'm a very open person, so there's not much people that like don't know about me in terms of stuff that I like or care about. But something that I really care about is just my entire like career as a streamer and all the people that are with me, because it's literally all I do. Like I barely do anything else besides VTubing and streaming. So having this as a career and having my friends around me and like just having a chat that loves me is really mostly what I care about.
That's fair
I also
enough.
like fashion,
I'm
but
in the
that's
same
not.
boat.
It's like lame.
Oh, would you wear a crop top with a short skirt?
Fuck yeah, dude! Are you kidding me?
I didn't expect the answer to be
a
yes.
crop top.
Okay. In my opinion, men should be able to wear crop tops. I'm stating it.
Dude, that shit looks dope. I would wear that.
All right.
Anyways.
So that being said, Bao, would you like to change your bottom 3?
Fucking immediate answer.
I have edited it.
Okay, sounds
Oh,
good.
no.
All right, wow, that's an interesting edit. Okay, so Bao did in fact edit the bottom 3, and we're gonna be getting to it right now. Starting off, we have Amedal. You are in the bottom 3. Next up, we have Camila. You, Camila? I'm surprised you haven't made it to the bottom 3 yet. You've been avoiding the gulag thus far. But again, you are safe. Kurumi! Once in the bottom 3, and here, again, destined to be in it. Kurumi, you are in the bottom 3. Cinder, Lord of it all, and Ashes, you are safe. Joel, I'm just going through the order right here. I'm just reading it as it is. I'm not trying to flame you, but you might need to call your manager because you are in the bottom 3 again.
It happens.
Yeah.
I had a fucking breakdown, clearly. I was trying to hide it by saying my Go XLR broke. I was just having a mental breakdown from the stress.
Going through it. I'm so
I mean, look at Bao. That's hard, bro. She's so pretty. How do you fight that?
That is very pretty.
All right, well, our bottom 3 have been decided, and Joel is once more in it, aside from Ame and Kurumi. Bao, if you would like to ask these contestants a question right now to fight for their lives and answer. Now listen up, Mother Chuck is in the bottom 3. This one could mean life or death for each and every one of you. In Kurumi's case, maybe death for someone else, but hey, you guys know how it is. Okay, well you guys know how it is. So, as Bao's processing the answers right now, the effing hamsters in the brain turning. Whenever, Paul, you like.
All right. Here goes the question. You were trying to attract Bao for mating season. What does your mating call sound like?
Oh my god, this is terrible. You guys are gonna get clipped so hard. Holy frick.
Do we want to stay in, or do we want to like keep our dignity?
Yeah, yo, Joel, if you want to tap out, it's all you. But I'm just saying, Bao might not take that so well.
Maybe I should have kept the internet issues going on so I could get a pass. Fuck.
I cannot wait. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take your bets on which animal they're gonna turn into today. Are they gonna animorph into a dog, a cat, maybe just weird moaning noises, maybe a beached whale? We're gonna have to find out right now. This stream is headed straight to the Mariana right now on a one-way collision course. Oh my god, this is like the space exit going down to the bottom. Holy frick! The Clippers are armed and ready, and they're ready to take the goddamn shot like an American sniper. All right, Ame, we're gonna start off with you first. Bao, please repeat the question one more time. I'm not gonna say it.
You were trying to attract Bao for mating season. What does your mating call sound like?
Okay, Ame, you.
What dignity I have left is now gone, but
it kind of sounds like a pug.
I am your very sexual pug, yes.
Holy frick!
Amazing.
All right, well we got one dog so far. Kurumi, what's it gonna be from you? Holy frick! She's sponsored by Taco Bell. That was a chihuahua right there.
Oh
my god!
Goodness gracious.
Baby, I know how to speak your language. Don't worry. Don't worry.
What is going on my stream right now? What is actually happening, dude? Holy frick!
A bunch of little puppies.
Y'all, I mean, it could have been you. All right, listen. All right, Joel, it's up to you.
Give me a second. I have the perfect thing.
No, you can't soundboard this junk, you frick.
I'm not ready for this.
I tried to burp. Fuck, I was. Sorry.
His mating
All
call
right,
is an
well, here we
epic
go.
stereotypical football watching dad. Sounds good.
No, I was gonna do Rick. Well, wait. Before you make a decision, I just hold on. Give me a second.
Wait, are you gonna flash the camera or what? What's going on here?
Oh my
god! He busts out the grippers!
Holy shit!
Those grippers away! At the goddamn 12th hour, he makes his final
Yeah.
move. My entire chat
That's-
is filled with sniffers. Thank you, Joel.
That's all I got. I can't think of anything else to do.
Alright.
Thank you for the grippers.
So my man burped and
I
then pulled out his
die with
feet.
dignity. I die with
Grip of the
dignity and my
day.
feet out.
What's
that dignity?
Alright,
I
any
tried.
dignity in the chat? My god. Alright, so, Bao, it is up to you. Which one of these lovely contestants is gonna be going home today?
Ah, Filian, this is hard.
I know. It has to happen. If you need time to
Okay.
think, that's all good. I mean, we have an entire lineup right here. We have 2 dogs and a pair of feet. I mean, what can't you love about that?
It's all dogs, bro.
I was expecting someone to buzz up the elephant, just like.
I guess it is all dogs if you think about it.
Yeah, he brought his dogs out for us.
You can hear the tipper tap of my toes.
Yeah, I'm a VTuber. I know how it goes. Holy frick. Alright.
What I was looking for with the bottom 3 was commitment. And commitment can be in the form of love or the bit. And nothing is more important than the bit.
Spoken like
sorry,
a true
Joel.
streamer.
No, it's okay. I literally
sorry.
couldn't think of how to do an animal noise. I've never done it in my life.
Whenever.
Sorry.
Never.
Do it for the stream
I've
content,
never
Joel.
barked with anyone. I already lost. Why would I do it now?
Buck, no.
Listen, try it. Try. You gotta pull it out of your soul, Joel. Come on.
Okay.
Oh?
I'm trying.
Hit it with the meow,
All right, I'll try.
My man's getting risky pee pee.
No, I still lost, but I'll try.
E.
Uh-huh.
Oh. That sounds like a dog. I don't know.
You sound like an NPC from a Mario video game.
Most adorable owl I've ever heard in my life.
Bro, what does a dog sound like?
What did a dog do?
Holy
Who let that?
Alright, well, that's
know
pretty
you're
much a
trying.
summary of Joel's this stream so far. Holy frick, well, let's talk about the trucker.
Listen, man, I took the L as soon as I saw my shit start breaking down.
Hoop.
Your man's playing basketball. Alright, now Joel, hey, listen, we appreciate you. You've been very entertaining. Thank you so much for coming on the goddamn show today.
Yeah.
We really appreciate you. Alright, you want to give your shout out real quick? Want to say anything to the chat?
Yeah, what's up, chat? I love you guys. I think you're great. Literally, the main reason I ever agree to anything with Filian is because I think chat is great, and I love how much they love me, and I think they're great. Thank you for having me on, Porcelain Maid. I leave my last votes for. I vote for Cinder or Ame. I think maybe.
What about me?
I
Do
think
you
they
like
would be
me
a good
too?
fit.
You
Me in the chat?
I'll remember that.
Yo, what happened to the fucking bromance we had going on, Joel?
No, listen.
that.
Just because I'm voting for them to be with Bao doesn't mean you guys can't be with me.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Fraternizing? Oh my god.
So you're choosing
Anyone else who gets out, feel free to send me a DM. I would love to have you on.
I'm sorry. I can only choose Bao.
Yeah.
Good choice. But, you know, when you lose, let me know, all right? Haha, send a DM. I'm going to head out now.
All right. Well, goodbye, Joel.
I'm out.
Alright.
Also, Bao, it was nice to get to talk to you again.
Nice talking to you too, Joel. Take
Bye.
All right. It is the battle of the fittest. Only one can survive. Who will it be? This is the ultimate showdown. And now we're back to our next round. How many do we have left in this mother trucker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you guys. We have eliminated 3 so far, and the rounds are only going to get faster from here. My god, this is going to be an epic round of double jeopardy with how fast this chunk is going. All right, with that being said, we're going to get straight into the next goddamn round. No hesitation. All right. We're gonna start with a hypothetical situation that is Bao themed. Let's say hypothetically, you know, Bao has just spent 1,000+ hours trying to beat Jump King. And my god, she's finally done it. To celebrate, it's time to take her on an equally long vacation. Where would you take Bao on a vacation to? And why?
Yeah, take me.
What?
You want to be taken, sweetheart?
And Bao, since we have one less competitor, it's up to you. We have another question since it's an extra one, all right? Which one do you prefer? The other question is, these contestants have to answer, what do they find that is annoying in other people? Which of those two questions do you prefer, first or second?
The second.
Okay, sounds good. All right, we're going to be changing up. I'm going to restate it one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, you must answer. What is something that you find annoying in other people? And be careful and pick your words wisely, because maybe you might pick one of Bao's favorite things to do. So that being said, we are going to go ahead and kick it off. I mean, there's a lot of options that you can pick when it comes to this, you know? Maybe, I don't know, they chew with their mouth open. Maybe every time you talk to them, they effing walk like a greaser and just kind of like... like a goddamn Al Capone character. They think they're on Broadway. I don't know.
Snapping.
Maybe they're like a GTA RP in real life and they're really just talking about flexing their F muscle when they're trying to bang. Who effing knows? The possibilities are truly endless.
These are kind of detailed.
Thank you. It is up to you guys to decide what is something that annoys you in other people and share with the class. That being said, we're going to start with Yami this time. Yami, you ready to go?
Your
I
mic,
think you're muted.
darling.
We can hear you.
Oh no, Yummy.
There he is.
Hiya!
Yeah.
Beat it.
Yes.
That's good. All right,
Yeah. Ready to go?
A new fucking XLR. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, let's get it.
So, something I don't fuck with when it comes to people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like fickleness. I don't like when people can't look me in the face and be honest about themselves and the shit that they're doing, right? Which is ironic considering I'm a criminal. But I just don't like dishonesty. I don't like fickleness. I don't like people that can't just own up to themselves, if that makes sense, right? Authenticity is very important to me.
Right, this man is looking for someone with virtues, which might not be Bao depending on the day.
I mean, I can be flexible with it. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, Tricky Wee, what is something that you find annoying in other people?
Backseat gamers.
Oh, she's calling out Twitch chat right now.
True.
Oh, you
cannot
backseat gamers?
stand backseat gamers. And if I see anybody backseating in your chat, I will eat them alive. You understand me? I'll eat them.
Yes, Tricky.
Wait, she wasn't talking to Bao.
No, of course I was.
Oh,
right, Bao?
Yes, Tricky.
Okay. All right, we're gonna break this one up real quick because guess what? We got raided. Lunaria, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, mother chuckers? We're doing a VTuber Dating Show today, and we have these contestants right here competing for Bao's heart. I'm Filian. Nice to meet you all. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid. Also, Cobra Zero, thank you so much for the 10 subs, and McMahon, thank you for the 5. All right, small ad break over. Let's go. All right, Cinder, up next. What is something in other people that annoys you?
You know, I don't like when people have bad communication. Because one of the most important things in any kind of relationship, friendship, acquaintanceship is good communication. And if you don't know how to talk to somebody and explain your feelings, then it's gonna be a bad time for everybody. So I would definitely say that.
Nice. I feel like you're talking like I'm a preschool student, but that'll do. All right.
Sometimes you gotta really spell it out to dumbasses.
Hey, what the frick?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm just saying in general.
Okay, fine. All right, Kurumi, what annoys you in other people?
Honestly, I'm gonna say just people not being honest, but also just people not being faithful, or like, you know, as in like not like the prayage kind of thing. I'm talking about like relationship, like fucking people that are like not loyal. I need someone that's committed, you know what I mean? Especially as a yandere, it's my thing. I need my senpai to only be mine, and well, if they're not, I don't know what I will do. But but also I don't like people who don't understand yanderes. People only think yanderes will literally kill and only just be angry and mad all the time. But we can be really lovely and affectionate, and we can give you like the best of both worlds. It's just depending like how you treat us.
All right,
I
Belle,
wouldn't
please
pick
do
her
not
up.
vote Kurumi out the next round. I will be praying for your life. We have up next, Camila. What is something that you find annoying in other people?
So, I find it quite hard to find things that I find annoying in people, but there's something that's recently come up and I just wanted to talk about it because this is annoying to me. It's like people who see everything as a competition, especially friends. It's like when you succeed in life, instead of them being happy for you and, you know, giving you good words of appreciation and all that, they try to take you down, and it's simply because they're envious, and it's rooted from evil, and that is something that's really bothered me lately, because I've had to deal with that recently. So it's always like they try to evaluate, sorry, if they're better than you, and it's really frustrating that you even think that way about your own friend. But yeah, that's my thing.
All right, can't wait for the Twitter thread on that clip. Thank you so much, Camila. Doll, what is something that you find annoying in other people?
When people won't be honest or real with them fucking selves. And this extends into people that are too scared to say they wouldn't fuck the furry.
What?
If you're too scared to say you wouldn't fuck the anthro or the furry, fuck you. Also, just be honest with yourself.
In summary, just be yourself. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
be yourself.
Quick and to the goddamn point. That was the fastest round ever. Holy frick, we're just through everybody like that. Lickety split. Whew. All right, Bao, do you want to ask him another question? Because that was pretty darn fast. It's up to you, though.
Oh, should I ask the bottom 3 question?
It's up to you. This is a pretty fast round. It depends on how you want to do it. Up to you.
Okay. I'll ask the bottom 3 a question. Or actually, well, it's a pretty fast round, right?
Yep.
No, I'll ask everybody this question.
Okay, sounds good. Really quickly, effing Joel just rated us. Joel, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Back from the dead. There it is.
That's the fucking homie.
Listen up, new Joel viewers. On behalf of everything he said to me, my mods will be exterminating you guys with impunity. You're like effing ants at an ant pile, and I'm a first grader. You understand? You're all going down, mother truckers. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, Joel, thank you so much for it. Thank you for coming on the show. Really appreciated having you. You were fantastic. All right. That being said, also thank you for filling in last minute. Really appreciate it. Okay, Bao, take it away. What is your second question for these mother truckers?
Well, this question is probably gonna make Joel very happy that he left last round.
Oh no! What is it? The epic doing orca impression this round?
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay.
Contestants, Bao wants to take you on a date, but she's afraid that you'll be turned off by her habit of destroying bathroom atmospheres. Tell her your worst bathroom experience to make yourself more relatable while also easing her poop anxiety.
What is this question, man?
Oh man, we're gonna get into this.
Yo, you can say this epic stream is going down the toilet right now. My god.
I flushed it down the toilet.
The absolute state of this stream. Alright, Bao, tell us a little bit about this question. Why did you, what inspired you to have this question?
Well, like, I went on this, like, haunted tour, and, they were telling, like, the tour guy was telling me how, like, anytime, like, an event happens with negative feelings occurs in a certain location, that place is now, like, imbued with, like, haunted negative energy. And then I kind of equated that to, like, all the times I blew up a Target bathroom, and so now, they're all probably haunted.
The ghost of your shit departed.
Yeah, just thought about that silly moment, and I'm like, wow, that's a pretty Bao core type moment, and kind of manifested itself into this question.
All right, well, she's the Terminator of bathrooms. I think if she had a TV show, it'd be called, like, Bowster's Lavatory or some junk. My God. All right, well, on behalf of every bathroom that Bao has sent to heaven, we're going to go ahead and get these goddamn questions answered. Doll, we're going to be starting with you. Again, if you don't want to share the story, you can do so, but it may be at your own risk, all right? So that being said, Ame, please tell us a little bit about an amazing bathroom experience you had. And by amazing, I mean literally the opposite.
Oh, I don't know if I want to talk about this.
Yes, let's go!
As someone with IBS, this is my worst fucking fear, bro.
Alright, Lena gameplay.
I am unable to eat dairy because it does not agree with me, and
just like me, chat.
She's so relatable, for real. I decided that one day I wanted to indulge myself, and there's an artesian place in the city that sells like really nice cheeses, and they were doing like open cheese taste testing one day.
Okay.
And I was willing to take the risk on whether I should try the cheeses or not. And I was very hesitant, but the ladies were very nice. And I think I probably consumed around 500 grams of different cheeses, only to be followed up by half an hour later of the most thunderous rumbling I have ever experienced in my lower
I'm
abdomen.
going to get banned. I'm going to get banned. Please, spare the details.
I felt myself start sweating, and I felt the panic ensure. And for all those that have had bad bathroom experiences, you know how your ass starts to get sweaty?
You're telling me that you're telling me your fight or flight instinct got triggered by 500 grams of cheese.
Bro, it did. I am deathly not allowed cheese. Like, bro, it's so good, but it hurts. And I stopped where I was standing, and I'm like, I have to go. And I was wearing heels that day. I don't think I've run so fast in heels to like the closest bathroom that I like ever. And let's just say I left that bathroom like about half an hour later. Like I left, and I didn't even, there was no saving that bathroom. There was no spray. There was nothing. I was just like, I am gone.
You left the bathroom like my dad left me. That's crazy. All right, tell us about a fantastic bathroom experience you've had in Bao's honor.
Okay. So, when I was an awkward little teenager, I had a crush on this person, and my friends wanted
What
to
does
push
it to do
me
with a toilet?
Wait,
This
hold
is
on.
so wholesome compared to me.
We need backstory to the,
Yeah, we had effing bathroom Chernobyl, and then we just have a high school love story. What is going on?
Okay.
Sometimes it intertwines.
Oh, fuck.
So my friends wanted to force me to go to the place where they worked, which was like an ice cream place, to go like talk to them for the first time at an ice cream place. And so this was the first time I was ever gonna like talk to them, so I was like, oh God, I'm really nervous. Oh no. And like we're in line standing, and like he was at the register. So like as we're getting closer and closer, when I'm really, really nervous, I have to pee like really badly. So I was like, okay, before we get to him in line, let me run to the bathroom really quick because I can't hold it. I'm gonna piss myself. And I go to the bathroom. All stalls are filled, and it's coming down. Like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. So I'm like, oh my God, I need to go outside and piss outside. I cannot wait for people to get out of the stall. I'm running out of the bathroom, and like the door to go outside of the ice cream place is like, you have to walk pretty far. So there I am, walking, leaving a piss trail behind.
She's like a dog when they see their owner after a week. Holy frick.
I feel like I'm in fucking limbo, bro.
In
Like,
front
what
of
is
everybody.
Well, you're
Oh, man.
Oh,
With your piss. Oh man.
Was that story about the effing breadcrumb trail? You just left your own version of that. My God. All the way to the goddamn witch's house before you
I'm
before
not
you
letting
Homer
you live
Simpson
this shit
into the
down,
bush.
bro.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, if Bao's into water sports, we know her choice.
Dang, how far can she pee? Oh my God.
Remember that story.
All right. Speaking of snail trails, we have up next Karumi. Tell us your fantastic bathroom story.
Man!
Well, it was made of piss, it was blood, so I think that's pretty fair.
Okay. Okay. So, anyways, fuck. So I don't know. So for me, mine is related to my current issue. So basically, if you don't know me, my stomach to my intestines are paralyzed. My organs do not work. So I cannot eat food at all. My body rejects food.
Do you just kind of like shake weighted or what?
Wait, huh?
To make it digest. Yeah, you're just kind of like.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
Is that?
So what what I drink is like it's like Ensure now I do or like a special formulated medical meal supplements, and basically I live off of that. But before, when I was younger, I wasn't quite. We didn't really understand what was happening to me. So we just kind of like dealt with all the symptoms and stuff, right? So because of my organs are paralyzed and they gradually got worse as I got older, and I always had toilet issues, especially like processing things for my body. So my sister had a birthday party, and I don't know how old she was turning. I think it was like in high school or something, and I just remember like eating cake, and then everyone was like, yeah, having a nice little barbecue at the fucking zoo. And then I remember, oh fuck man, I need to fucking shit so fucking bad. So I went to the bathroom and I was like, yeah, this is fucking so painful. And then I was there and I was like, okay, anytime now. I never fucking went. I was sitting there for like 2 hours. People knocked on my door, they're like, hey, Kuru, you okay in there, honey? I was like literally crying at this point, and I was like, no, I'm not. Oh. And then I had like this old lady come in. She's like, I can give you like, this is the weirdest shit ever. She's like, I heard marshmallows help. Do you want to eat some? She's like, hang on. Maybe I got some prune juice in the car.
Oh no. Why does it sound like you went through like 7 layers of hell, except it's a bathroom?
The thing is, but they passed it underneath the stall. I had it. Nothing happened. I was rushed to the fucking hospital. They shoved a fucking pill up my ass, and then I fucking shat my brains out. That's it.
Nah, that's how you end the story right there. My God.
That's exactly how it went, man. And that was my fucking time. And I was there for fucking hours, man. It was the most excruciating time of my life, and I will never ever forget that day.
I'm so sorry.
Actually, 7 layers of hell.
Yeah, my God. It's like a 7-layer bean dip. All right.
Oh my
The
God.
disaster of the diarrhea continues.
Yeah, the way yeah. I'm gonna write a book about it. It's a diarrhea
I've
disaster.
Anyone before, so congrats.
Wow, new
You
content.
just said it to thousands of people. So
You're welcome.
No, there's only 13 people here. All right, it's just between you and us. All right. Cinder, up next. Please share with the class an amazing time you've had in the bathroom. We're really curious.
Well, this is a cosplay story.
Oh no.
First off,
not the cosplay.
When I was a young
cosplay.
cosplayer, I would go to conventions with my mom, and she would help me out a lot. So there was this one time where I was cosplaying this particular character with a pretty short skirt, so I did the smart move and I wore these tight black spandex shorts underneath my skirt. This cosplay also happened to have 3-inch long fake nails glued to my hands. So when it was time for me to go to the bathroom, I walked in and I'm in the stall and I realized with these nails, I can't pull down my spandex shorts. So I do the walk of shame back out the bathroom, and I'm like, Mom, can you pull down my pants for me?
oh, that's
So I had to go into the handicap stall so we could both fit. And I feel like a fucking child. My mom had to pull down my pants, and she had to stay in the stall with me while I tinkled because she couldn't open the door because I was So she was in the stall with me while I did my business, and she's like, "Do you need me to wipe you too?"
Bruh.
But no, she didn't have to do that. I was capable enough of doing that on my own, but then I needed her help to pull my pants back up.
All right. Well, you know, Batman couldn't have gotten that out of me. Holy frick. Up next is Tricky Weed. Tell us about an amazing bathroom experience you've had.
I have a lot.
Oh.
What? What is with VTubers? Okay, tell us.
Digestive issues. I don't know what the fuck. Well, I do. I am lactose intolerant as well. Yeah,
it's a good start.
So most of my friends are very, very used to this. So I felt like my latest story was at TwitchCon of this year.
Was Bao involved in this or not?
No.
Oh, thank God. Oh, what?
It was Lena.
Okay.
So I roomed with Lena this year in Twin
Oh.
Towers. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have a good time. And I got all this cheese dip.
It's
good.
Starts with the cheese.
It's always
the cheese.
So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put this in my mouth and enjoy it because I'm on like many work vacation, so I may as well have a good time. So I ate it all. The next day, my stomach was like a volcano, dude. And then Lena was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, I think I need to go to use the bathroom for a moment. And then I went to the bathroom and I turned on everything that was in the bathroom. So I turned on the shower and I turned on the sink and everything. I don't want anyone to hear me.
Oh,
you know what I mean? And I'm like, Lena, I'm sorry, but I have to take a massive shit.
Hello? You just straight up said that?
Yes. And I was like, please don't come in here.
Holy frick. Why is cheese at the center of every disaster?
I don't know. And then the second one is whenever I worked in retail when a German woman pooped all over my conveyor belt.
Yo! You've heard of post-nasal drip. Now get ready for post-anal drip. My God, what is going on? Holy
yeah. It was unfortunate. She had some bowel issues, but we were not there to judge her. But she apparently went to the restroom and then she put her purse in her shit and she didn't know she was an older woman. And then she went into my line, of course, because why not? Why would you not go into my line? And then she went into my line and then she put her purse and her keys. And then she had like a little, like one of the little barcodes that I have to scan so you can get a discount at the grocery store, that kind of thing. I grabbed it, full hand grip. It squished between my fucking fingers.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Bro. I'm like, ma'am.
That's also the plot of a goddamn Mark Rober video. Instead of a glitter bomb, it's just a little purse full of it. Holy frick.
I about puked on it. I was on my shift and I about puked.
Fair enough. Holy frick. Hey, Filian, what will be your new account name when you get banned? I'm still working on it. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought it was muted.
Conveyor belt.
Conveyor belt chin.
Yeah.
Me and Chuck Chin. Holy frick.
But that's basically it. We eventually cleaned it up and all that fun stuff, but I will never forget that sensation between my fingers. But because of my own like stomach problems, I will always turn on like the water or the shower so you don't have to hear me or I don't have to hear you. Yeah, just in case that you were self-conscious about that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Yami.
DIY colonic.
Jeez.
You are our last man here standing. And
Yeah.
also the last one to answer this question. Please share
My
with the
brain
class.
is trying to recover from all the scat stories. That just
so sorry.
I'm the scat man. Beat about bum bum bada boop.
So I can't say
Bum-bada-boop.
I've never. I can't remember other than maybe when I was a toddler shitting myself.
That's
I
good.
don't think I've done that. But I do kind of got a funny story about pooping.
Yeah.
So I'm ex-military, right? And I was in basic training down in Georgia, and I was taking a doo-doo, you know, as people tend to do when their tummy hurts. And I hear screaming coming from the common area, like fucking loud ass screaming, fucking dudes just fucking yelling at each other, like fucking fist against flesh. Dudes are fighting, right? So I'm sitting there on the toilet. I'm like, I'm the only one in here. I really fucking hope that they do not come to the latrines because that tends to be where they fight. They go into the latrines so that the drill sergeants can't see them fighting in the common area.
They beat the
2
snot
minutes
out of each other,
later,
literally.
2 minutes later, I'm like sitting there gripping my fucking knees, hoping that they do not come in there because I want a peaceful shit. I like shitting peacefully so that it can fully leave my body without any fucking stress, any strain, anything like that. They bust through the fucking doors. Dudes are fucking tackling each other on the dirty ass floor, bro. Dead ass. Fucking like 15 people follow in like a sea of fucking shrimp, fucking yelling. Be like, oh, yo, get his ass. But I'm like, bro, I'm trying to shit. Thankfully. Thankfully, they did not see me in the fucking stall because I put my fucking, like I was in high school. I put my feet up and placed it against the door so that they cannot see me below the fucking, the little hole area.
You said F it, perpendicular pooping. Holy frick.
I had to. I really had to. But no, I got through it without people, you know, knocking on my door and being weird. But yeah, the dude got his ass beat, and I left the toilet after the fight was over. There's blood on the mirror. There's blood on the floor. But you know what? I was safe. I went to bed afterwards. Yeah, that's my funny story.
Holy frick. You were just trying to smell the roses and you had actual Detroit simulator happen. My god.
Bro, like honestly, like they were fighting like they were not in a fucking government facility. Like they were boxing. I'm like, bro, chill. It's not that serious. It's not that serious.
Alright. You said, can't we just let this poop go? Alright. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. It would have been better if I cursed. I suck. Alright.
I can't hold it in anymore.
Yeah. Let it go. Alright.
Let it go.
Fantastic. Well, that was a pretty goddamn decisive question right there. Alright, Bao, it is up to you. Are you ready to make a decision on your bottom three?
I am.
Alright. While Bao's working on that, I'll tell a story. A very short one.
Yeah.
It's not really a story, but it's a fact. Nobody knows this potentially, but this is what actually is the truth. Sometimes I have a habit of laughing so hard that I literally pee myself a little bit.
Oh.
It's true. And there have been times on the stream where I have been collabing with people and I laughed too hard. Literally leaked. And then I kept streaming. And I told nobody.
It's valid. If it's only a trickle, like, you know, keep it going.
What? Well, that's not the opposite of what I did.
What? A sprinkler, but one little.
Yeah. It's kind of like when you're plugged up and then you sneeze and something. It's like the same thing. It's so bad. All right.
Shoots out. Yeah. To the best
Do
of
your
us.
Kegels, whatever, man. All right. Here it is. We're gonna just go down the list one at a time. Amidal, you were up first. You're getting drafted to the army just like Yami was. You are in the bottom three. Nice and fast, we're moving along right now. Up next we have Camilla, the Gulag Queen herself. Is this her one-way ticket into the Gulag for the first time? Indeed, nay is the answer. Camilla, you are safe. Up next, we have... I'm gonna go straight to Yami for fun. Yami! Your poop story was very moving. You wanted to be a pacifist, but man, did the war come to you. In this situation right here, I am proud to announce that you have avoided this war. Yami, you are safe.
Oh.
Alright.
Thank you for not sending me to war, Bao. I appreciate it.
Alright. So, I have a quick announcement to make. I'm an idiot. And I just want to apologize in advance.
Why?
I can't read.
What's wrong?
I don't see the fact that, you know, Bao edited anything, but I do see a name here. Camilla, I am so sorry.
You pulled a Steve Harvey!
I didn't mean to! I can't read! She must have edited it, chat. She must have deleted her message. It's the only way.
I did it! I had the clear
Come on, Bao, take a hit from me!
everything from now on except the
No, I can't.
The only reason I picked is because I was looking for poop stories and I got pee stories.
Oh, okay.
Dang, the effing waterworks was not a good enough property for her in Monopoly. My god.
Sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. Up next we have Tricky! Your story about poop was apparently poopy enough. You are safe. We're gonna roll over to Cinder now. Cinder! This is your moment. Like a phoenix from the ashes, you're gonna have to rise from this challenge. Cinder, you are our final member of the bottom three. And that being said, ladies and gentlemen, our bottom three has been decided. We're gonna go ahead and get this started, alright? In classical fashion, we're gonna have you guys fight for Bao's love. You just told her a story about your butthole. It's time to tell her a story about your heart. What's up?
I have to pee.
We'll pee after this round. Well, I gotta pee too. I'm about to die. After this round, okay? Okay. Here it is.
Pee break, please.
Oh, you look so sad. Let her go tickle.
Okay. Wait. Are we doing a pee break now? Is it now? What happened now?
I already went in my boxers. I'm good.
Now would be great.
What?
Look at her face and tell me you don't want to take a break now.
I'll go get some chalky milk.
No. Here, okay, we're gonna do this. All right. We're gonna have you guys plead your cases, and then before Bao makes a decision, that's when we go on break. All right. That's good television right there.
She's already gone though.
It's
okay. She doesn't need to be
Tricky
here.
is fine. It's fine. All right, we're gonna start with Ame doll. Ame, tell us why you deserve Bao's heart and she yours.
Well, the reason I feel I deserve Bao's heart and hers mine is because I didn't think about this properly.
If you need some more time, we can move on.
Start with someone else and I'll think of something properly.
Cool. Camilla, it is up to you, sister. Why should you keep fighting for Bao's heart? Your first time in the gulag. A goddamn legendary champion. Everyone take your eyes and place them upon Camilla. She's about to show you a mastercraft in negotiating. Alright, Camilla, what's up?
So, I'm very sorry for the pee story because I could have sworn that I heard bathroom story. So I didn't know you were specifying in poop. But you know what? It won't matter because, listen, I haven't had any embarrassing poop stories, but that doesn't mean I won't be there for you when you're shitting your brains out. I will be in that stall with you, holding your hand, looking you in the eyes, telling you, it'll be okay, Bao. Just let it all out. Just let it all out.
Cinder's mom has got it going on.
That's my defense.
Alright, Camille will be Bao's emotional support VTuber. Sounds good. Alright, Cinder, you're up next. Please share with the class why you want to keep fighting for Bao's heart.
Look, I feel like you already have my heart. I am always there. Whenever you need me, whenever you want to call, even to my embarrassment, I still do it for you because I love you so very much. And I guess I need to shit more. So I will eat more vegetables for you, Miss Bao.
Stream
so
out of
that
context.
way we can shit together, and I will be able to share my shit stories with you next time.
My stream
You
is
should
never
eat
gonna be
grapes
the same.
too, because grapes got a lot of fiber in it.
Grapes?
Makes you shit. Yeah.
Okay,
Like
thank you
green
for the
grapes.
advice.
Of course.
peed. Welcome back.
Hey, good job. Good job.
Look at this team. We're gonna eat grapes. Alright, here we go. Frick, Ame, you are the final member. I'm getting clipped out of my mind right now, and people are gonna say my stream is nothing but poop jokes, but hey, that's the reality of today. We live in a society. Something Joker. Alright, Ame doll, please tell us why I will not be financially recovering from the situation. No, but tell us why you still want to fight for Bao's heart.
I feel like she shouldn't give up on me just yet, and because I haven't given up on her. And I know how much she loves lemons, and if she chooses me to stay in this round, we can watch Lemon Whores together.
What are you, Kate Johnson? What the heck?
What is lemon whores?
I don't know.
You guys don't know what that is? Please tell me
Is that an
Filian's chat
Australian
knows what
thing?
Lemons Whores is?
I banged a
The
lemon
only
one
lemon I
time.
know is the one that was on fanfiction.com, and I didn't. Oh, .net. Sorry, man.
Yeah, .net. Please don't
Sorry,
get that.
sorry,
Don't get it
sorry.
twisted,
I'm sorry.
Tricky.
The way he knows.
Oh.
Yummy, you wanna say
Oh,
something?
my Cornhub jokes go missed. I cry.
Yeah, one time I took a bite out of a lemon. I got lemonades. Alright, after that cringe joke, we're gonna move on. I'm so sorry, Bao, you can't vote me out. Alright, so, Bao, before you make your final decision, we're gonna leave this on a bit of a cliffhanger. I have to urinate, and so do a lot of other people.
Alright. I already peed. I'm sorry.
Go make lemonade!
Okay, whatever, if you need to go right now. We're having group piss therapy session
Oh,
together.
shit.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh shit, we got the stream all to ourselves.
No. I'm still here, you frick. Alright, if
Hey,
you're new
gonna
here.
pee on stream? Whoa.
No, I'm gonna do something very different. Alright. Goodbye.
Holy shit! Oh shit, she's dead!
And she getting sturdy though, yeah.
Is this what rigor mortis looks like?
She kind of sturdy though.
And she getting
The gritty
sturdy.
mortis. She's planking, but well, Not really prank. Well, I almost said pranking. What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that
failed.
all of us had to do the fucking why should Bao choose us thing, so I was preparing my brain, but then I guess it's only the bottom 3.
I'm just so sad I
Should
got
always
haunted
be
by like
surprised.
at least 80% of chat with like, what is lemon horse? That makes me so mad.
You're from a different generation, you know? You gotta think about Filian's audience. They're like, what?
That's true.
12?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think she said
pretty
15.
much. 15 up mostly.
Is this true?
I see the type of emotes you guys be using. There's no way you guys are like.
My puppy wants to say hi.
Oh, Chad, I saw them getting sturdy too. That was lit.
Puppy.
I've kept my kitties out of my room because I do not want them fucking disconnecting my internet cord. It would make me very sad.
I completely understand that. My cat decides that everything needs to not be on my desk whenever she's in my room.
Right? Like Itachi comes inside, he jumps on my desk, and then he immediately just starts chasing my cursor around my fucking
Did you just say
monitor.
Itachi?
Yeah,
Comes
I got a
inside?
black cat named Itachi.
Oh my
He's adorable. He's adorable. I love him. I love him so much.
I have a cat named Jojo.
Jojo?
Yeah,
Does he do like JoJo poses or?
he does.
Oh hell
He's got
yeah!
a
there
stand
you
and
go.
everything.
What's his stand name?
I think it's Star Platinum because he's named after
He got
my
the
favorite
strongest
boy.
That's
The
really
meanest
cool.
boy,
I missed the
Jotaro.
toilet. All right.
Did you wash your hands?
Definitely not. So we are ready to make this bad boy happen. Bao, you've had a million years to decide. In fact, you've been fraternizing potentially with the person you are going to eliminate. However, at the end of this round, only one can survive. Holy frick, that was fast. Okay, well. All right, so without further ado, we're gonna get to the bottom 3. I mean, Bao made a decision for sure. All right, we're gonna start off in what order we want to go in. We're gonna start off with Ame, because that's the order we're in. Ame, you've been a fantastic competitor up to this point.
No.
However, the odds have been stacked against you. You were up against Camila and potentially Bao's crush, Cinder. I'm not sure, it's unconfirmed. Ame, in this situation, it is a bleak one, and as it turns out, you will be going home today.
That's alright.
Looks like that's how it's gonna be. It's okay.
I'm glad you had fun. I had fun here. Just hanging out with you guys was pretty sick. Plus, I got to see how sweaty everyone got.
Can you take me to Bendy's one day?
You know what? I don't know what that is, but I will.
What? It's from the Australian Rick and Morty shorts where they go to the Bendy's.
Oh, Bendigo! I was like, what the fuck?
Bendigo!
Is your entire Australian knowledge just Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Valid.
Vegemite. Holy frick. Alright, well, Ame, we really appreciate having you on the show. You have been a fantastic contestant. This will be the end of the road for you here today, but big shout out to you. If you want to shout out your Twitch stream or whatever you want, take ahead right now. You got it.
Oh, you're fine. My Twitch is just Amidol. I don't have anything fancy. No extra letters or nothing like that. But if you want to check me out, sure. But if you want to support these guys too, that's still in the game, do that. That's pretty hard. But anyway, go have fun. I enjoyed hanging out. Thank you for saying I was base chat. I much appreciate that. That's a W for me tonight. I might not win the heart of Bao, but I won the heart of chat.
Facts. Alright, Ame, you are the champion of the Gulag so far tonight. How many times did you go down here before?
I think I've been in there every run.
My God! You get Camila a run for her money. Alright.
I kept crawling back.
The new queen of the Gulag, Ame, takes her leave. 07 in the chat. Ame, thank you so much for coming on this show. Really appreciate you. You've been fantastic. We will be seeing you later.
Have a nice night, guys. I'll see ya.
Goodbye, Angel.
Goodbye.
Take care.
It was nice meeting you. Oh, I said it too.
It's alright, you got it. Alright. Dun dun dun. We're gonna move on to our next round. We have dun dun dun. 5 people left. Each round is gonna be faster than the latest as we run up to our ultimate destiny. On our collision course, we will collide with the stars. And you guys are the stars right now.
You're so poetic.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm just having a stroke and I'm calling it a show stream.
She has such a way with words.
Yeah.
Such.
And toilets. Okay, so we're gonna get into the next question. Here it is. This is a heartbreaker, all right? This show is gonna get really real right now. This is where the heartfelt questions come in. All right, so here's the next question for all of you guys. Say hypothetically, you know, one day Bao goes on a bridge and her favorite streamer is PewDiePie. She can't stream anymore, suffice to say. What are you gonna do to help comfort her, to be with her? What are you gonna do for Bao if her streaming career goes poof? We're gonna give you guys some time to think about this, some time to let that sink in, potentially literally. But that is pretty much the situation. If you were to lose your streaming career, how would it go for you? One of the most...
I got my answer.
Oh, really? That was fast.
Yeah.
One of the most scary situations in streaming history that you can find yourself in. We're gonna throw it over to Yami first, since this man is already biting at the bit to go. All right, Yami, tell us.
I'm not gonna lie, you scared me when you said the bridge, but then you saved it afterwards, so I'm happy about that.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Come on, man. We're gonna toss it over to Yami. We're gonna let this one go. All right.
Of course. So for me personally, I don't feel like you need to be the only breadwinner in the household. You know what I mean? Regardless of anything, I'm gonna make sure that me and mine are okay. Like I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna do my job. I'm gonna stream myself, you know. And if I need to do a little bit of a side hustle too, I can do that as well. I'm not worried about it. But at the end of the day, even if we gotta eat Hot Pockets and cancel our fucking Amazon subscriptions, Netflix subscriptions, any of that shit, I'll just take care of you, regardless.
Meow. Holy frick, she really likes Hot Pockets. That's crazy.
I like Hot Pockets too, pepperoni.
Well, just please sponsor me. I'm desperate. All right, up next we have dun 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 Tricky. Hypothetically, yeah, that's you. Hypothetically, Bao loses her streaming career. What are you doing?
I've been in content creation for 12 years, yeah?
Holy frick, okay.
There is no way that I would ever, like if you ever got banned or anything like that, we will restart it somehow. Even if you are a different character, I will know how to restart your career. I know how to do it, yeah?
Oh!
And I will make sure that you feel good about yourself at all times, yeah? Because, like, I know, like, it's about, like, relationships are 50-50. I want to be able to take care of you, but I also want you to feel good about yourself and be able to feel good about yourself and, you know, sustain. Yeah? That feels any better? I don't fucking know. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at words.
Well, the message... Your message is clear.
Yeah, I felt your emotions in that one.
Yeah, true. I mean, dang.
Never let you
Why are you guys trying to make me cry right now?
I'm sorry.
It only gets more sappy from here.
I will never let you fall, ever.
Aww. Alright, we'll call Tricky Jesus and call Bao Lazarus, because my god, she's got a revive stick for her. Alright. Cinder, you're up next. Hypothetically, one day, Bao's streaming career gets nuked from orbit. Blind cuts it in half. How are you comforting her? What are you doing for her? What's the situation?
Well, you know, the silver lining is Bao works her fucking ass off. And I think a nice break, a nice vacation would be good for her. So, as a newly dubbed housewife, I would sit and hold her because I'm a very physically affectionate person. And we would sit down and watch every single episode of Rick and Morty because I know that's her jam. And also, I've never watched it before, so I would love my first time to be experiencing it with you, Bao. However, I do want you to be happy, and I want you to do what makes you happy. So if that means every single stream of mine would be a collab with you to build you back from the ground up, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Okay, holy frick.
That's sweet.
My god, she's on theme. The ashes are rising right now. Holy frick. Alright, Cinder. Pretty solid answer. You're gonna collab with her until the end of time. Makes sense. Kurumi, say hypothetically Bao loses her streaming career. What are you doing besides turning into her body bag?
Hey!
I'm kidding.
Listen. No. Well, for starters, we gotta let it sink in for starters and process what just happened.
Right.
Second of all, I'm gonna comfort her and make sure she's okay. And we're gonna go over everything and figure out what she wants. And whatever she wants, we are going to push for that regardless. And I am gonna be there for her no matter what. that will always be there. Always. I will always be there for her, no matter what. And whatever she wants is what I want at the end of the day. I will always want what she wants. Well, anything for my senpai and my darling sweet Bao. Sir.
She said, your word is my command, and that's it. Drop the mic. I respect that. And last but not least, Camilla. What would you do if epping Bao's streaming career got Thanos snapped out of existence?
Well, Bao, I feel like we were in a similar situation to this like recently, and you absolutely know how much I adore you and I care for you. I was willing to sacrifice so many things just to be there for you because I knew you needed it, and I wanted to make sure that at the end of the day you had, you know, friends with you and people surrounding you at all times, because you genuinely deserve nothing but the best. When I first met you, you treated me nothing but with kindness and open arms, and I wanted to be there for you when you know, things were tough, and that is a similar tough issue. So I will make sure to do the same exact thing I did for you previously and more, because you genuinely deserve the world and I love you.
Aww. Yeah. Sounds like a Barney. I love you. You love me. Yeah, this is wholesome. It's so wholesome. Holy frick, what happened to the horny? My god. Alright. Well, thankfully no one said they would drop them and just move on to the next person. That'd be a pretty good way to kick off the show. However, we have our answers in right now. Bao, here's the situation. You can either ask them a question now or put them to the bottom 3 and ask them a question, or just skip it all together if you know your answer already. What are you thinking?
I want to ask everybody a question.
Oh, frick.
Okay.
Dang, none of your answers were good enough. All right, what's the question? I like that song. Bao, do you need some time to think?
Yeah, okay.
I'll go on the warpath. I'll just call you all simps and call it content. All right, don't think I won't. Yeah, look at you guys.
Damn.
So aggressive.
And I'm proud.
Whenever, plug you.
Oh god, this question. Okay. As you may all know, Bubble Buddies have affectionately dubbed their streamer as their pillow princess. If Bao's gonna be a dead fish, how would you revive her in bed?
What? I'm like asking people what if your streaming career died. You're just like, make me wet. Are you a magic carp? Holy
I'm sorry.
Alright, so allow me to rephrase. Which one of you guys are willing to bark right now? I'm pretty sure that would be an acceptable answer. Holy moly. Well, this is it. What's the foreplay angle, you know? Like, are you gonna sit him down on a bed and play a horror movie like Jeffrey, or you're just gonna go straight for it? Yeah. So it's up to you guys to decide. Apparently the wholesome moment was short-lived and fleeting.
I'm pretty sure you
All
just
right.
graded
Very
homework
temporary.
partially.
Very
That's
temporary.
right up.
I feel like we just went through the eye of the storm and we're back into it. All right, Camilla, mother chucka, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, Camilla, please take it away. If Bao, wait, could you repeat the question? I don't want to rephrase
sure.
it. I don't want to steal. Yeah. All right.
As you may all know, Bubble Buddies have affectionately dubbed their streamer as their pillow princess. If Bao's gonna be a dead fish, how would you revive her in bed?
All right, she has a ray gun. Camilla, what are you doing?
Well, if you're, dehydrating in bed, I would just simply dive right on top of you, perform CPR, and, if that doesn't work, I will just pour copious amounts of lemonade right on top of you in hopes that it will make you wet again and bring you back to life, because I'm sure, you're a whale. You just need water to come back alive, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's how I would do it.
Careful with that answer. Numi might sue you. She's got CPR copyrighted. All right. Up next, we have Kurumi. Usually you do the opposite, but how would you revive Bao in bed?
So, she needs reviving. I'm on my way. I'm literally chugging a fucking bottle of water, and I'm literally holding that shit in my mouth. I am coming. I mean, I'm going to you, and I am literally not even only like holding hands, of course, but like I'm going to literally baby fucking bird feed you, like, you know, mommy bird you. I will give you that shit. I will give it to you right now. Like, pucker up, babe. I am going to give you and fill you with the copious amounts of water that I have in my mouth. I am going to chug many fucking bottles until you are filled.
I don't want to try to break that one down.
But baby, you're always flourishing. Have you seen yourself?
Stop.
What is going on? Holy frick.
Damn.
That was a Picasso right there. I'm framing it. All right, Cinder. Listen. Sid Bao's, whatever, drying up in bed. What are you doing to revive her?
I have a 3-step process. Step 1, mouth to mouth.
Okay.
Step 2, bring the heat.
Ooh.
Step 3, the knot.
What?
Huh?
Huh? Is
You
Bao
mean like tie
clapping?
the knot as in like marry?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is Blind in the room?
What I'm talking about, and that's all that matters.
Oh, she's speaking code.
She's spitting.
Elaborate. What do you mean?
Maybe we shouldn't. It's my stream. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna get mad.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're good. All right. All I'm saying is the red rocket is knocking. All right, Tricky, you are up next. Please tell us if Bao was dehydrating in bed, what would you do to revive her?
She'll get wet before long if she's in the bed with me.
Oh.
But anyway.
Confidence.
I will make sure that she gets rehydrated very, very, very fast. Well, on top
She
of
means like tying ropes on a ship cause Bao lives at sea.
Oh, I have plenty of homemade lemonade because I know how to. My dog is. I'm so sorry about my dog.
You good?
My dog. She's like whimpering in the background. It's probably Discord. That's okay. Anyway, anyways, I know how to make like homemade lemonade. Can you hear my dog? Or
Yep.
yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah. I hear that.
Okay.
So cute.
It's a nice
If Joel
ambience.
made that noise, he'd still be in right now.
You good? Go!
I pushed too far back on the chair. I think Joel pushed me over.
So not only will I hydrate you with lemonade and my own saliva, I also have a dog who will give you nice and wonderful kisses in the face. Yeah?
All right.
I'm a dog.
Okay. All right, fantastic. And last but not least, Yami Yugi. Tell us your
Yami
trap
Yugi?
card to revive Bao.
I got you.
I'm sure I had to.
I like the comparison. Alright, so I'm a vampire, right? I'm a vampire. I got fangs. And I'm not a stranger to revitalizing people. I'm also a man who enjoys pleasure, so I'm not a stranger to pleasing people either. So I'll put my fangs to good use. I got you.
Fair enough. I think he let his voice do the talking there and said the words. We'll leave the rest to your imagination. How many shades of gray does this man have in his mind? My God. All right. Well, that seems like a pretty decisive set of answers. I really appreciate you guys answering the questions. But
She belongs to me, Yummy.
holy frick, there's 2 Kurumis. We are gonna go ahead and let Bao decide what the situation is. All right, Bao, are you ready to make a decision? Do you need some time to think?
Oh, I need some time.
All right. God dang, apparently a lot of your answers really did set Bao off. We're gonna see what we're thinking right now. Let's see what we
I'm
have
pretty
here.
sure you just
So
grade
now
Bao's
it's
homework
5
harshly
people
and
left.
she perks right
That
up.
means that 3 of you guys will be put in the bottom 3 today. Which is like over half of the people here. So it's getting kind of crazy. It's getting kind of close. But
Very.
only 2 of you can be safe. So if you're in the bottom 3, do not disparage. That literally can mean you're in the middle of the pack. All right.
If you like edging, you'll be close very
It's been a pleasure
fast,
regardless,
Bao.
honestly. So.
Yeah, Kroom, you killing it today. All right.
enjoyed
Thank
the
you.
fuck out of it.
I see a lot of fans. Yo, chat, who do you want to win right now? Who are you feeling right now? I see a lot of Team Yami in the chat, some Team Cinder. What else we got here?
It's Team Yummies, hey.
I see some Yamis. I see some Trickies.
Yeah.
Don't sell yourself short.
Yummy.
Kurumi, Camilla. I mean, we got a lot of people. Okay. I think it's actually kind of a mixed bag. I respect that. But in Bao's mind, is it so much of a mixed bag? I'm indifferent. No, you gotta pick a side, bro. It's sports.
Oh God.
God dang diplomats in my
Wow, I
chat.
didn't think I was into sports until now.
Water sports.
Oh.
All right. Bao has sent me a
That's
message,
nice.
ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what this says. Do we have our bottom 3 selected? We do. All right. Our bottom 3 have been handed to us. We're just gonna go down the list. Camila, what do you rate your chances of being in the bottom 3 at right now?
Whenever.
I hope not high. Well, congratulations, you're in luck, cause you are not on this list. Assuming Bao sent me the list of her least favorite. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, you
I
made it.
deleted
Okay.
all of my previous messages is a brand new list.
So if I do it wrong, then I am fully accountable. Sounds good. All right, she's covering her tail. Up next we have bum Kurumi. Kurumi, you've been a fantastic competitor so far, and you threatened a lot of things with Bao that she was into. You played your cards expertly, dare I say, at the level of Magnus Carlsen. However, it wasn't Hans Niemann level. You are in the bottom 3. Now, Tricky, listen. We have 3 people, and 2 of them are in the bottom 3. There's a high chance that you are in the bottom 3 by extension of your singular existence. What do you think right now? How do you feel about your answers?
I have anxiety. That's hard. Yes.
Yes. All right. I don't know what that means. Okay. Well, well, Tricky, I'm here to announce you 2 are in the bottom 3. All right, my man Yami, you're the last man here. 1 of 2. Yo, bless up for Joel, Rip Bozo. But hey, listen up, my man. You have not been in the bottom 3 yet, have you?
No,
Not yet. But I need to tell you, Yami, the tides are turning. On this time, I don't know what happened, but you've been selected for the bottom 3.
Oh shit.
That is it. Cinder, you are safe. Camilla, you somehow have not entered the gulag more than once so far. Very surprising. Crazy.
That's crazy.
Okay, here it is. We're gonna go ahead and have you guys state your cases on why you should stand and compete for Bao's heart. All right, take it away whenever you're ready. All right. So who did I send here first? I think it was Kurumi. I believe was first. So Kurumi, tell us why you deserve to keep fighting for Bao's heart.
Why do I deserve it?
Literally, yeah.
Because I want her to be my senpai forever. I can provide so much for her and I can give so much for her. Whatever she wants, whenever she wants, however she wants. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mind that at all. And we still don't know so much about each other. We could spend so much time together if you keep me in. And plus, I want to do something for you. Not like that. I meant I would like to sing you a song at some point.
Well, you might want to sing it right now because it's the bottom 3.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's okay with me. You can do like a 30-second excerpt. Are you down for it?
I don't know if I can do a 30-second song.
No, like you just sing for 30 seconds. Are you okay with being put on the spot? It's up to you.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with being put on the spot, but I don't know if I can do it for 30 seconds.
Okay, well, at 30 seconds, I'll just obnoxiously start screaming. All right, we good to go?
Okay.
All right, here it is. Oh, frick.
Oh.
That echo?
Yes.
Nice. All right, well, take it away whenever you're ready.
Hearts beat fast. Colors in promises. How to be brave. How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone. All of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow.
All right.
One step
The trump card! What the frick? That was really good! It sounded like you were singing in a cathedral. Alright. Heck yeah. No warm-up either. I'm really impressed by that. Alright, well,
needs to sing
the
too.
trump cards are coming out. Tricky, you were in the bottom 3 also. Please, state your case for Bao. Why do you want to keep fighting for her heart? How are you feeling right now?
Well, obviously I'm feeling very sad that I'm down here, but I am willing to fight for you, tooth and nail, for all of this stuff. we've sung songs together before. Well, the In Your Spotlight about like a lot of other things before. I don't have a GoX so I can't go all echoey right now. But I am very, very willing to sing all the fun songs with you and to hear you out and to give you all the lemonade and feed you all the oysters and like, cause I know that's your favorite food, and we can watch Made in Abyss if you want to, if you like, and I can dominate the fuck out of you if you wanted me to, because I am a switch, and if you want to, little pillow princess, I can give that to you if you want me to. Understand, Bao? Cause I love you so much. I'll do anything for you. I'm dedicated for you.
Alright, well, god dang, it's gonna be rough sending someone home. Yami, it's up to you. Why should you keep fighting for Bao's heart right now?
Well, Bao, I can't sing. And we haven't really had any like interactions before this VC. But I really like your vibe, and I feel like you could learn to like mine too. You seem like a very genuine and authentic person. And whenever I did visit your streams, it honestly felt like sunshine on a cold day. And I would like to shelter in that sunlight if you'd have me.
Dang, okay. This man's got better diction than I do. He's crazy. Alright, well,
honestly,
we have a lot coming out here. We have some fantastic singing from Kurumi. Tricky is showing her chops at seduction. And my god, Yami's got away with words. We have 3 fantastic people here, but Bao! The rules are the rules. You're gonna have to pick someone to send home here today. We're gonna have to break some hearts. It is up to you.
It's okay, Bao.
Do you need more time to decide? She sounds like a yodeling kid. Yeah.
This is so hard. I love everyone already. I'm so attached.
I know.
I'm so attached.
This is where it gets hard, Bao. This is where the pedal meets the metal.
As long as you are happy.
Yes.
Listen, everyone here in the top 5, you guys are all goddamn fantastic, but only one can win. Only one can survive. And this is the thing that Bao has signed up for. So congratulations, you did not read the terms and conditions. She's typing? She's not typing?
Oh god!
She's moaning?
Fuck! This is so difficult. Okay. I don't know! Okay.
I like how while you're typing, there's some image of a dude just twerking that you sent my chat. And she sent me a DM of a dude just doing like, oh yeah, with his hips.
21.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah, the emoji is so dumb looking. About like trying to decide who to eliminate, and there's just like a random dude like.
Thank you for the demonstration.
Yeah, no, I'm a professional pelvic thruster. All right. Holy frick. All right, I'm gonna get this one over with. All right, it's gonna be a rip off of Band-Aid. The person that I name right now will be going home. The other 2 of you are safe. All right, and after this, only 4 will remain, so we're gonna have a bottom 2 instead of a bottom 3. All right, here it is. I'm gonna say it right now. I apologize, you've been fantastic. However, Kurumi, you are going home today.
That's okay. Thank you
so
so much.
sorry, I love you!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Man, Heartbreak
It's okay.
City out here.
I love you too.
Alright, Kurumi, you have
Okay,
been
my love.
fantastic. You have been very entertaining as well as a fantastic singer. Please do not rip my heart out of my chest. And also, please tell us where we can find you. Tell us a little about yourself.
Okay, well, once again, I am Kurumi, your golf yandere wife from down under, aka Australia. I am also the Sin of Greed. If you're interested in following me, go ahead and follow me. On Twitch, I am Kurumi with an extra I. Can't wait to be with you guys again. I would be honored to be back if you will ever have me again. Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity. You have all been so lovely. It's been a pleasure talking to you guys and being here in general. And Bao, it has been lovely talking to you and spending time with you, and I hope to spend many more times with you in the future. Yes, I love you all so much. I love you.
Yo, it was really fucking nice meeting you, Karumi. You have a good night.
Nice
Yeah.
meeting you. Yeah, of course. Please take care, okay? Only the best for her, okay? Best girl. My pillow princess deserves best. Alrighty. Goodbye. Yes, good girl. What? Bye-bye.
Last stream, baby.
Right, bye.
Goodbye.
Weakness.
I'm pretty sure some chatter's hearts just got broken, but at least I still have them, so that's pretty good. All right, well, we're gonna be sending Kurumi off into the great beyond. She's been banished to the Shadow Realm, where she will ever trudge about, awaiting the next date show. Kurumi, thank you so much for coming on. But now we're at the bottom 4. Congratulations, in this situation, you guys are basically all bottoms. We're gonna go right into the next round, because we gotta effing pick this junk up. Let's make this happen. All right. I'm gonna ask this question. This one's gonna be a little bit thematic. Maybe a little bit on par for Bao. All right, so hypothetically, Rick Sanchez walks into a room to denounce the love in your relationship with Bao. How will you defend your honor against this charming gentleman? How will you show Rick that you are Bao's true match and this guy is just a cuck? That is the question.
Okay, so we're competing against Rick.
Yes, you're literally competing against an effing super genius from outer space. Yeah. This man can travel through dimensions and he can also fart really loudly and burp even louder. So it's just, you gotta show, like, how would you go ahead and defend Bao from him, your honor?
I have my answer.
All right. Well, if you have your answer already, you can go ahead and get started. Bao, what do you think about my question, by the way? Is this on theme?
This actually is such a goated question.
Let's go!
I'm glad that you saved this for, like, this far in.
Yeah. Well, this is where we gotta really get to know the contestants. So the questions are getting very serious, as you can see. So that being said, we're gonna go ahead and say, Camila! Hypothetically speaking, Rick Sanchez strolls in. How are you defending your honor against this charming scientist? His name is not Sheldon Cooper. It is Rick Sanchez.
My answer is nice and simple. What's wrong with the threesome?
Oh, shit!
Wait. She's onto something.
If you can't beat him, join him.
Really think
Holy
about it here.
frick. God dang. That is a down bad answer. I respect that. Holy frick. All right, well, Rick Sanchez's great tits are getting involved. Cinder, what would you do if Rick Sanchez waltzes in the room and you want to defend your honor against this charming scientist?
Well, since I know Bao is really interested, that makes me interested to learn more about him and why she must really like him. And then, I'm not opposed to adding pickles to this sandwich of ours.
Oh, tickles, you say?
Pickles, yes.
This question was meant to defend your honor, not just have a threesome. God dang it, dude.
Do you know who you're talking to?
It's backfiring. Holy frick, Tricky. Are you gonna have a threesome too?
No.
Oh.
I don't need a threesome.
We're gonna have a foursome.
Oh.
Bao, I'll make it go, ooh.
Mr.
Like
Music?
Morty, you know what I mean? I will make you go, I am Ricky Wee.
Chat, what if you've never seen Rick and Morty?
Let me get my whatever the fuck, my toupee, my sharp toupee, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, you want me to put it on the dog there? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll put it on. Oh, yeah. You want it? Yeah. Yeah, Bao, you like this. You like it. Yeah. I don't need a threesome. I'm Rick. I'm already Rick. I don't need it. I'm Ricky Wee.
All right. Well, if you've never seen Rick and Morty, I'm so sorry. But hey, if you've seen Rick and Morty, I'm probably just as sorry, if not more so. I'm pretty sure you shell-shocked Yami, and Camilla is literally deceased right now. What is...
I'll make it go,
Okay, calm down. Holy frick, it sounds like Joel's in here now. Holy frick, okay.
Rick!
Guys, get it together. motherfuckers. Okay. Yami. Come on, man.
Don't yummy me after all.
No, come on, save the stream right now, man, please.
Oh my god.
How would you defend your honor against Rick effing Sanchez?
Okay, so I'm all cool with fucking spicing up the bedroom with threesomes, but I feel like that is for later on when you get secure in your relationship, right? It takes trust.
Okay.
I'm not trying to do that immediately with Rick, but what I can do is if he pulls up, he's just fucking a super scientist, something like that. I haven't seen Rick and Morty, but we can watch it together at some point. But the thing is, I would just get him to do a little techno gizmo bullshit to make me be able to shapeshift into him, maybe every few months, and then, it'll be like a super realistic cosplay.
If you
I
can't
don't mind
beat him,
doing
join him?
cosplay. Yeah, I don't mind doing cosplay and sex if that, suits your taste. I'm cool.
All right, well, sounds good. Yami is into having great tits, I guess. Holy frick.
Shit, I ain't. Gray is cool with me.
Anything for Bao. Okay, wow. That was an interesting set of answers. I did not know that question was gonna go, and I do not regret asking it, I think. All right, well, Bao, it is time to pick a bottom two here.
A bottom two?
Yes, only two this time. Otherwise, we're gonna be eliminating you at the end of this
My
junk.
brain is literally tricky, you fucking.
I'm still dying. Yami, you're doing great. I appreciate you.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate it.
Holy shit, I can't.
Yami's like a fish out of water, and he's trying to date a fish right now. So this is quite the conundrum, I'd say. However, we can only have two here in the bottom two. And two are gonna be safe. My god, it's like a game of Super Smash Bros. Half of you guys getting eliminated in this double match. But yeah, after this
adaptable.
round, right? Adapt, survive, overcome.
Yes, sir.
That's an adventure, true. After this, we're gonna be in the final round where we ask you guys questions, and after that, we're gonna go on a date one-on-one with Bao with our final two contestants. Yami, you've done well to make it this far. Camilla, Tricky, Cinder, all of you guys, queens, I tell you. You have fought for the Pillow Princess's heart. You have conquered the goddamn Bowser Castle, and you have waffle stomped, and Goomba stomped every single enemy in your path on the way here. That being said, it is time to pick a bottom two. Bao, are you ready?
Rick. Please.
The Tricky's defense is to moan Rick's name. Alright.
I can't do it.
It's like a defense mechanism.
I can't. No. Bro, I'm about to pass the fuck out. Oh no.
I can feel my brain literally just shriveling.
No, if you watch Rick and Morty, your brain gets bigger. You need a lot of IQ to watch that show. Don't worry about
Sounds
it.
like a good first date.
Yeah.
Rick,
you literally get encephalitis. Your brain's so big. Alright. I'm still waiting on Belle's message. She's debating. It's a tough one.
It's really tough. You guys are literally like, oh no.
Tricky trying to kill the competition. True. Holy frick. My last brain cells are fighting for survival.
Bro, mine are fucking losing. Listen.
It's okay.
brain cells. Alright. Vala sent me her message, and she did not put me in the bottom two, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. We're gonna go ahead and get started on this junk, alright? Camilla! Gulag Queen, and thus far, the most undetected, under-the-radar mother trucker. You have been silently cruising through this contest thus far, aside from one slip-up. In this round so far, the round of 4, I am happy to announce you are going to be moving on to the next round. You are safe. Congratulations, top 3, Camilla. Also coming up in the top 3, which of course by extension means the other 2 are in the bottom. Dun dun dun. Tricky, you moaned Rick Sanchez's name. Typically I would call that getting cucked, but in this situation, Bao called it a fetish. You are safe. Which means, Yami, Cinder, you guys are the bottom 2 for today. My
And they were
God.
both bottoms.
I don't know Yami is, but hey.
I don't know about all that, but we can.
Well, right now you are, dude.
Alright, Bao, we have 2 people. It's getting deeply personal. Would you like to ask them a question of your own volition to really make this decision?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay.
All right. You have accidentally clipped into Bao with Bao. What is your plan to survive with her?
I know this one.
What is that? Bao, can you please describe Bao just briefly? Like, is this the back
Briefly?
rooms or is it
Alright,
just like a
alright.
bunch of body pillows?
Does anyone know what a Kmart used to be?
Yeah.
It's like that, but now there's eldritch monsters everywhere.
Ooh.
You're literally the entire layout is like the back rooms, and you guys know like SCP version of Garfield.
Okay.
And you might be part of the lasagna.
You're putting us through hell, Bao.
Well,
that's how you get closer
I have
to someone.
experience with this.
Alright, well, if I was in this situation, I would just scream and die. Let's see if our competitors have better solutions. Alright, Cinder, you ready to answer this goddamn doozy of a question?
Yes.
Hypothetically, if you were in Bao with Bao, SCPs, garlic, lasagna, Garfield, run all over the place, how would you survive?
I would, first things first, do nothing but protect my princess. Those demons stand nothing against this one. I've been to hell before. I know how to deal with this shit. I've got balls of fire and steel, and I also have massive honkers that I can use to absolutely destroy anything in the way. So,
you're gonna titty
that being
slap your
said,
way to
we'll
safety.
Be fine. We'll be fine. And then we can do a romantic smooch after I save the day, and it'll be hot.
Why is this so the script of a Bollywood movie? I can already hear it. Down in Bao, swag like Bao. Alright, Yami. Say you're in
Yes.
Bao, you gotta protect Bao with your goddamn life. How are you surviving?
I know how I'm gonna survive. Okay. There's a fucking SCP Garfield. I was reading up on SCPs recently, Val. I do a little bit of literature,
Garfield.
you know? I know that Garfields are afraid of flying mammals. And me personally, I am a flying mammal as well as a vampire.
Where'd he go?
Hold on.
What?
Bob, listen. Me personally, okay?
It's Batchest!
Me personally, okay? I transform into a bat. Listen, transform into a bat. I see Garfield running at us. I get down on all fours. I flap upwards in front of your face, Bow. I look at the Garfield. And I give him my most primal growl and roar. I look at it.
Sorry.
Oh, no. It's like we're communicating. That's how you do it in the SCP land. You know what I mean? Me and you together, a bat and a whale. We're gonna survive. And we're gonna cuddle afterwards.
I wanna eat you.
You wanna eat?
That's called Corona. Alright, let's leave the nice man alone. Count Dracula, he is not to be trifled with. Okay, so this man's gonna evil Pokemon evolution into a bat and save the planet. Bao,
Yes, indeed.
we have our 2 contenders right here. It is time for you to send one of these 4 home. I can feel the soul escaping from your lips as you breathe. My God, listen, I know it's a tough situation. I know these are fantastic contestants, but listen, it only gets harder from here, so let's make the decision now. Oh, frick, dude. Bao's dying on the inside, true. She even put the body pillow down for this, that's how you know it's serious.
Yeah.
But safe right now is Camila and Tricky. These people have triumphed over their challenges and they're cruising into the top 3. We're gonna see if they can survive for the round
These
after
little
that.
wings. You don't want to miss these wings. These are premium.
I have these small wings and big wings.
That's
I
right.
only have one wing.
I can't believe it's not butter. Alright, so if Yami spoke a language, it would be called wingdings. And with that being said, let's see about. Oh, ding it is. Alright.
Sorry, that was rude.
I have the answer right here in this magical, non-existent envelope. Time to Steve Harvey this junk. Alright, here it is. Cinder, Yami, both of you together have been a triumphant duo. Some of the best defenses I've ever seen as you stare deeply into my eyes. That chest. One of you guys is going home right now, the other is heading to the top 3. And there can only be one.
Oh, God.
Cinder! Let's talk it out.
Yes.
The Lord of Ashes, the Lord of Cinder, potentially Bao's crush. That's what I heard. You have fought long and hard on this journey. But we're gonna have to talk to Yami real quick too. Yami, the last man on this effing show. The last man standing. Is your voice enough to lead you to victory, or will your personality carry you through? You guys have both been fantastic contestants, but I'm sending one of you home now. Yami.
My asshole.
Sorry about that intermission. Yami, you are safe.
Oh! Ah!
This means by the transitive property of mathematics, Cinder, you are going home today. But man, you were a fantastic contestant. Holy frick. Alright, Cinder.
Awesome,
I always
Cinder.
have such a good time with Bao anyway. You're such a fucking awesome friend, Bao. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? This makes me more excited to see you next time and to hang out again soon. And I will go get some sleep so I have enough beauty sleep to look extra good for you next time.
Heck yeah. Thank you so
Always
much,
look good for
Cinder.
me, baby girl.
Thank you. Good luck, you guys.
I love you, baby.
Take care.
I get the distinct feeling that I'm ruining friendships right now, but hey, it is what it is. All right, Cinder, thank you so much. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Alright, it's getting brutal. But now we have a top 3 right now. The round is gonna be so effing fast. You guys ready to kick this junk off?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alright, it's been a goddamn schlobber knocker, or whatever they say in Ohio. Let me come over here, click this bad boy.
They say that in Ohio?
I think so. Down in Ohio. Alright.
Surely make people say Ohio.
This is our final question. Our final question of the date show, after which the final 2 will go on a date with Bao, alright? So I'm gonna ask you right now. We're gonna make some appreciation time for Bao. She came and is hung out here today, competed for love, and ruined her own friendships. So we're gonna talk a bit about her for a bit. You know, guys, Todd Howard likes to say, it just works. But obviously it doesn't always. That being said, everyone has specific things they like about each other. So please tell us, what is one thing in particular you admire about Bao? That is the question. So you can say anything, you know. You could say how much of a bottom she is if, you know, you want to be the VTuber brain person you are. Or you can go ahead and say, man, Bao, you are so fantastic. If you took an IQ quiz, you'd be over, I don't know, Einstein's. I'm really tired right now. So it's up to you guys to decide where you want to take this angle, something you admire about her. Is there tenacity and perseverance in the face of adversity? Is it the fact that she hasn't kicked you off the show yet? It is really up to you. All right. Does anyone want to go? Does anyone feel ready to go with this answer right now?
I can go.
All right.
I feel it in my heart, yeah.
Cool. All right. Yami, please take it away.
Yeah, Bao, if there's one thing I admire about you, it's your genuine fucking nature. Like, in a content creator sphere, you come across a lot of bad apples, a lot of fucking weird people, a lot of toxic people, a lot of people that just don't want to be themselves, you know what I mean? But I've genuinely felt nothing but good fucking energy from you every single time I see you, either on Twitter, fucking Twitch, TikTok, all that shit. You just seem like a very fucking outstanding person. And it's honestly like crazy fucking nice to see you blossom. That's easily the thing I admire the most about you. It's your authenticity.
Ding. Okay,
Thank you.
I have no words. All right. Does anyone like to volunteer to go next?
I'll go next.
All right. Oh, yo, shout me your name.
Wait, am I muted? Wait, what?
No, you're here. You're good to go.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Tricky, all you, take it away. What is something you admire about Bao?
You inspire me every day. As someone who goes through a lot of shit myself, whenever I see you and your will to keep going, that makes me want to keep going. And I want people to understand how strong you are as a person, because you are the strongest person, one of the strongest people that I've ever seen, and it inspires me every single day. Your singing voice makes me so happy whenever I hear it, and inspires me to do better with my own singing voice as well. Because I wish that I can be as good as you. But you make so many people happy. You're so funny. At TwitchCon, whenever we hung out, you were wonderful. And you made my TwitchCon so much better because of your personality. And I hope that you understand how wonderful you are. Forever and ever. Yeah? I'm gonna cry, fuck! What is coming down?
No, the tearjerker! It's coming out! Holy frick!
I'm just saying about your wonderful person.
That was so wholesome.
You, Tricky.
Oh, wish you left. No! Alright, well, she's at the gas station, so we're gonna go over to Camila. Camila, what is something you admire about Bao?
Yeah. I've only known Bao for like a month or so-ish, but it honestly, genuinely feels like I've known her forever. Like, we have done so much together in such little time, and I genuinely savor and appreciate every single moment of it. Like, we've had so many like laughs and good times, and I only want to ever do it more with her, because she genuinely makes me a happier person just being surrounded by her, because her positivity radiates always, and I know everyone else can agree with this. It's honestly so awesome to have a friend like you, and I'm so lucky that I was able to meet you, and literally I wouldn't take it for the world. Thank you so much, Bao, for everything. And yeah, you're an incredible person. Thank you.
Yeah, Bao, thanks for coming on the show. We really appreciate you.
My friends, what the fuck?
Yeah, hey, regardless of the drama, we're here for you, alright? We appreciate you.
This has been a fucking rad experience. Like that
It is so
meeting all of
fun.
you.
It's so freaking fun.
Alright, well, that was a little bit too wholesome. It's time to cut somebody. Alright, Bao, take it away. Let's get to
what the hell? Okay.
It is time to pick just one person. You will DM me a singular name.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I know, after all of that. I wondered if it was gonna be too mean to make the final around that, but hey, here we are. I'm trying it out. So anyway, listen, Bao. It's nothing personal, you know, it's just part of the show. You can base off of previous rounds with nothing to do with this round if you so desire. Alright. Call me Filian the Destroyer. Holy frick.
No, there's no hard feelings either way. Like, I appreciate you even letting me get to this point in the game show. It's been a fun time.
I'm about to backflip off the top of my stairs, but
that's my job.
Okay.
It's all good.
Don't do that.
This is so hard. Okay.
There can only be one! Highlander, baby!
This is the last round, right?
This is the last round, and then you have to eliminate one after a personal date with each of them.
Personal. Whoa!
That's right.
Evil. What's wrong with you? You psychopath!
Well, no. That's you picking the winner, not eliminating someone. They just get to the shadow. They get sent to the shadow realm, but you know, you still got your person.
So I'm picking one person
to go home right now.
To go home.
Or if you want, you can pick your favorite two, and then the last person goes home. I mean, it's the same thing. Potato, potato. This is a hard decision to make, you know? These contestants have traveled across the land. They have figuratively dragged their testicles through a mile of glass just to hear you speak through a walkie-talkie. They are at the cusp of going on a personal date with you. But
sometimes I wish I had a dick and balls.
It's pretty nice. But Bao, you have to eliminate one. Alright. I have the answer right now. I don't wanna play it up. I'm just gonna say it. You know? No holds barred. This person I name is gonna be going home, and they will not be moving on to the final elimination date round. It has been a fantastic night so far, and I want to say thank you to everybody showing up. Well, it's been a good road for the men, but Yami, you are going home today.
It's okay. It's okay. It was really fucking fun regardless.
Val
No,
leaves a
you don't
message
need
for
to
you. She says, Yami, you are poggers.
Oh, thank you.
With the
Poggers
heart.
yourself.
Thank you. I really appreciated everything you said. Would love to collab or do stuff in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
You're awesome.
Take care.
Yami's a homie for sure.
Hey, bye-bye. It was really nice talking to all of you. I hope you all have a good night. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye, Giga Chad.
Goodbye, Yami. Thank you. Giga Chad. I like the part where he transformed into a bat and bat chested all over the camera. That was crazy.
Oh my god, I love that part too.
Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
family, we lost the token mail.
Oh no, dude. Listen. It is the final round. There are no questions to be asked. At this point, what's gonna happen is this. I will put the two of you guys in a date one-on-one with each other for 3 minutes. And I won't even be there. I won't make a stupid joke. I won't sling any insults. I won't even call out Joel for existing. All right? So this is going to be a private date between the two of you guys. I will give you a 1-minute warning, and then I will tell you when time is up. All right? So that's the situation. Would anybody like to go first? This is like 7 minutes in heaven, except it's 3 minutes in a Discord call. All right?
Huh?
Tricky, would you like to go first?
I can.
All right, sounds good. All right, Camille, what I need you to do right now is to turn off your camera temporarily and deafen yourself. And I'm going to be doing the same, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get this started, okay? So, Camilla, please take your leave. And when she does, let me come over here. We're going to get this date started. So, you guys have the floor to talk about anything you want. I'm giving you exactly 3 minutes for it, all right? So, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and click off this camera. All right, you guys can begin now.
Hello, Miss Tricky.
Hi, Bao. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm very good. What would you like to do first? Do you want to watch Made in the Abyss or do you want to read Chainsaw Man first? What do you want to do?
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, we could see what we can make in my abyss, and then, you could be my Makima, and I could be on the other end of your leash.
Oh, do you want to? Yeah, I see now. You want to be on the end of the leash?
Yeah.
I have a leash, I have handcuffs. I have so many things for you if you want.
Really?
I'm very experienced. I know how to do all the fancy knots, but that's not all I care about. You have to understand that. That's one of like the perks I feel like in a relationship, the sexual stuff. But I want to make sure that you feel happy and safe with me too. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because I feel that. I'm a hopeless romantic myself. I've been hurt and all that fun stuff. I hate it. But I don't want to ever hurt you. I want to make sure that you're safe with me. We can play Elden Ring all day if you want to. I can make the best oysters. I know how to Cajun cook, yeah?
Oh my god, Cajun.
Cajun cook, yeah? Cajun cook.
Yeah.
If you like.
Let's have a lobster broil.
Yeah, lobster, crawfish, oyster. Have you ever had a hush puppy?
Oh, I love hush puppies.
Yeah, you want to be my little hush puppy?
Yeah, I could be your hush puppy.
Yeah, shh. Yeah, honey, you could be my hush puppy. But I want to make sure that you feel loved and appreciated at all times, yeah? I know how to make homemade lemonade.
1 minute.
I could do all the things for you if you want me to.
Yes, please.
And make sure that you are completely taken care of. And we can get a bungalow if you want to on the ocean.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah?
How long can we stay out there?
As long as you want, honey. Yeah.
Okay.
I love you, Bao.
I love you, Tricky.
I love you so much. Oh my god.
Sorry, I just something came over me just now.
I know. It's just whenever I'm with you, I just feel so complete.
I just can't wait for you to whisper sweet nothings to me, and maybe you could spell some hieroglyphics on my neck.
All right, we're wrapping up.
Make some puppies. You want? Oh, we're wrapping up.
True.
Am I gonna wrap a bow?
Okay. All right. Well, guys, that was all the time for the date. Holy frick, that was an interesting one. That was very fun. All right, fantastic. I'm gonna come over here, click this button, and Camilla, if you're watching the stream or not, wait, she can't hear me. Wait, what do I do right now? I frick, we gotta tell her to open up her camera.
Okay, so I close mine right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I close.
On and undeafen.
Okay, I close and I deafen.
Yep, and then you turn off your microphone. All right.
Okay.
And camera
I miss
too.
you, Bao.
Yep. Goodbye, Tricky. That was the date.
Bye, Tricky.
All right, so the first date with Bao just happened. Camilla, you were up next. We're gonna put you guys alone in a room together for 3 minutes. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for this. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey. I've been waiting for this moment. Yeah.
Really? I'm so nervous.
You shouldn't be. No, you shouldn't be, baby. I'm right here. It's okay. Don't worry. Listen, I wanted to be here with you at the final ending because I just know that you and I were meant to be for each other. And I know Tricky, she's beautiful. She is. But I think you and I have something really special going on for both of us. I think it's important to have a relationship with someone, but it's also important to be best friends with someone. And I think we've really proven that these past few weeks, that we are having the time of our lives together. And why not make it official? You know what I'm saying, baby? So, I really hope that, even at the end of this, no matter what you choose, I hope that you're happy. Because I care about you. Very much so. Always. Yes. You're my baby. You're my baby. And also Jam, a man.
A man.
A fortune.
Fortune.
And Jay must seek my fortune. Henry
Avery's.
1994.
My heart. Those were the words.
That made me feel so special. Besides being with you, of course. I love you, Bao.
Know exactly what to say to me. My
always,
weakness.
Always, my queen. You want a kiss right now? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey, Filian. Hey. We still have time.
We still have time.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember that time you got in that fuckboy model and you danced for me?
Yeah.
I always think about that day.
Well, you still think about it? Well,
yeah.
I could pull it out for you again if you'd like.
Really?
Yeah. And maybe this time we could eat ERP.
ERP?
And I'll be a good...
You'd never ask me.
Yeah, and I'll be a mute, just like how you like it.
Don't tell him that.
Anything for you, my queen.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh yeah, meow for me, kitty, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Can you say meow? Can you say meow?
Meow, meow. I'm a good kitty. I want to be a good
yes,
kitty.
You are. Yes, you are. Let me put a good collar around you too.
Oh, yes, please. Yeah.
Wrapping up.
Oh. Do we still have time?
Yeah, it's it. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was a fantastic date. Last stream, by the way. Really.
Oh yeah.
All right. Cool.
Oh, oops.
No, you're
My
good.
bad.
All right. Now I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna add who we have right here. Dun dun dun. Which Vtuber Dating Show. We're gonna add Tricky. Dun dun dun. Add Tricky. Cam on. Be back. All right. Bam. All right. Well, holy freak. Those are two very interesting dates. I know nothing about that. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, don't ask anything you don't want to know.
Right, so of course I didn't listen into it, so I have literally no idea what happened, but I do know it was broadcasted on my Twitch stream, so I am fully accountable for all of it. Alright, so that being said, I think we're just waiting for Tricky. Camera on whenever you're ready, Tricky. Alright. Bam, click this button. Let's go! Alright! Bao, it is time To make one final discernation, you went on an individual date with both of these individuals, and now you have to individually choose an individual to be your individual. You understand?
Okay.
Alright, now this is gonna be a hard decision. I'm gonna give you some time to think, and then we'll have you talk about what you think and who you chose, alright? So that's pretty much the situation. I wanna say big shout out to everybody who's watching the stream right now. I really appreciate you guys. This junk makes me feel alive. I really enjoy doing this. This is super effing fun, and really happy to have Bao, Tricky, Camilla, and all the other fricks who came out here to come on the show. I really appreciate all you guys.
Can we get some love for Filian too, please?
Yeah, shout out to my homie Filian for putting all this together.
Good job, Filian. You're awesome.
Throwing away her channel for her friends.
I hope you guys have had fun. That's the main goal here. But yeah,
so much fun, Filian.
this. I would be watching this show on a Saturday night, so I hope it feels the same for everybody out there. But yeah,
It was very fun. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
all
It was a
right.
banger.
A year ago, I would just go live and play VR chat. This is kind of crazy, but hey,
Whenever,
yeah,
Paul, you
but
want.
yeah.
I'm proud of you, Filian.
No, okay, listen, I appreciate it. Thank you guys, but we gotta pick a winner, all right? So Val, whenever you're ready, let me know how you're feeling. Don't make me cry. A little bit other thing is that for the audience right now, after this, I'm gonna be playing Callisto Protocol for a little bit. It is a new horror game that just came out. It's got a bunch of viewers on Twitch. It sounds really effing exciting. So if you guys want to see a new, fresh, and supposedly premium horror experience, I'm gonna be messing around with that game for about an hour and a half, some late night horror. So yeah, that's pretty much the situation. But big shout out to everybody who's on this show right now for making this happen. So yeah. All right, Bao, it's up to you.
The dog.
The
dog.
Whenever, Paul, you waggy.
It's okay.
Aw, what the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Thanks, Dred. Thanks, Grover, for the subs. Appreciate it.
I'll mute.
Alright. I know, tensions are mounting. I didn't ask for an impression of you catching on fire, god dang it.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Holy frick, predictions. I don't know. Yeah, did people make predictions on this or not? It's up to you guys. I don't think it's too late.
Yeah. I'll send it to you before the prediction ends, so it doesn't like.
Alright, mods, you guys want to do a quick 1 minute prediction? You guys can bet some fruit snacks on it. Why not? Gambling stream. Let's go. XQCL. Holy
Filian, what's your favorite flavor?
Of what?
Fruit snacks.
Oh. This is my time to shine.
Huh?
No real fruit. No gushers. Vine boom. No mutts. Fruit snacks. Vine boom. Look into my eyes. Vine boom. Only roaches. Vine boom. Only original. Vine boom. All right.
Oh yeah.
Dabs all
The dab
over
at the
them.
end.
All right. Holy frick, classic. True. All right.
Sponsored.
Bao, is this who you're choosing or who you're eliminating?
That's a great question. That's crazy that you asked me that.
Yeah.
Because
Winning Bao is technically a lifetime.
So you can't just like type a name and just say yeah.
So you know.
What was I
Listen,
thinking?
This isn't Schrodinger's
how about this?
VTuber. Uh-huh. You just typed the other person's name! What am I supposed to do with that? Congratulations, you're both been eliminated. Like, what the frick?
I didn't want to accept that with open arms.
Alright. Well, this is what you would call double jeopardy. I'm definitely not legal for trial at this point. But listen, I know it's a hard decision. Alright, I see. She's calling me a donut in my chat. What the frick, Gordon? Alright. Bao, could you please talk a little bit about each of these people? You know, the ups and downs a little bit, if you feel at liberty to do so.
Sure, of course. You know, I love Tricky. She is definitely one of my content creators that I feel inspiration from. I was so happy to meet you at TwitchCon and hang out with you. I can just foresee us being best friends for the rest of our lives, and I'm so happy that I'm, you know, in this career path alongside you as my peer and as someone that I can look up to and, you know, collab and make content with. I feel like this space is definitely what makes me want to keep going and push as far as I possibly can, because a high tide raises all sails, you know. So
that's right.
I'm gonna do it for them.
If
always.
Bao is a boat, Tricky is the pier. All right. I could write for The Office. Okay.
My ass
always
is the
be there
pool.
for you.
Filian is the buoy.
I'll always be there.
Cause I float.
The booby.
All right. All right.
Camilla, I love you so much. You are my little sugar baby. I love laughing with you over the stupidest shit ever. I know we just like kind of met not too long ago, but I just felt such an instant connection to you. You're one of those people that I just want to hang out with all the damn time, because I don't really have self-control when I really like people. I like to, you know, hyperfixate on them and just stare at my Discord until they reply back. And you're one of those people, and you're just so fucking funny, and I feel like you're just such a hidden gem on Twitch, and I'm excited to see how you grow.
Thank you, my sweet baby.
All right.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Everyone's a winner here.
The air is so tense you could cut it with a knife. Where is Kurumi when you need her? We're in the final two. They've each completed their date, which consisted mostly of moaning, and my god, were they good ones. We are gonna go ahead and announce an elimination right now. It's the final moments. Camila, Tricky, you both have been fantastic competitors. But at this moment, I have to make a decision. I'm not gonna stall worse than Ms. Kiff. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Tricky.
Goodbye.
Camila.
Oh,
Tricky.
Fuck!
Camila. Bao.
I can't do it! You can't do that to me!
Listen. I'm trying to explain. It's just a little tricky, you know? What do you want me to do? I'm not with Camila in it right now. Alright, okay. I don't want to talk about it. I'm done. Okay. For real. The person who is going home today, who's eliminated this round, is Tricky.
Goodbye.
You're gonna be heading off on this show. You have made it to the final round.
Thank
you so much, Tricky.
You can literally brand my asshole right now. I will bend over right now. I will take my pants off right now. If you want to, I will. I love you so much. It was so fun. This was so hard. It was so hard. I understand. It's okay. You don't have to apologize.
It is okay. You don't have to apologize. It's what makes you the happiest.
Man, I love
You're so
streaming.
adorable. You're so adorable, Tricky. You're so cute.
Let's go.
Congratulations, Kimmy.
Thank you, baby.
You make her
Thank you.
happy, yeah?
You make
Oh,
me very
I love
happy, Tricky. Thank you so much.
All right. Tricky! You guys can find her at TrickyWee, Twitch.tv. She's fantastic. She watches a lot of memes. She's an absolute gamer giga chad. But Tricky, thank you so much for coming on to the show. Really appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you bunches of the love and affection, yeah?
All right. Tricky, we will be saying goodbye to you as you make out with the camera. All right.
I'll see you next time, yeah?
True. Yo, Tricky, maybe we put you on your own date show, you know? But really appreciate you. All right. Goodbye,
Have a good
Tricky.
rest of your stream.
Thank you. All right. And that leaves in just one single person. Dun dun dun. Camilla, you
So about that
are
surprise guest.
the winner
Did we all
of
forget
Bao's
Cat?
part. Congratulations. Thank you guys so much for coming out on this date show. This is a big W for Camilla. The goddamn Gulag Queen clutches us up only in the bottom three a singular time on her warpath to victory. Listen, Camilla, Bao, how are you guys feeling right now?
I'm feeling wonderful. I'm with the woman of my dreams. Yay! I love you, Bao. I love you so much, my queen. My queen, you're so beautiful. I love you so much.
Let's go. My piss tuber.
Oh yeah, we can trade piss if you want.
Oh my god, I can't wait to put it in a jar and shake it up and gargle it.
What?
Yeah, I can't wait.
What? Okay, so, well, I think we're gonna go ahead and run this one off before I get banned. Chad, if I'm not live tomorrow, you know what happened to me. Holy frick. This has been a very fantastic night. I had a lot of fun with this chunk. Honestly, hosting events like this is so effing fun, and it's really great to do with friends. So, thank you, Camila. Thank you, Bao, so much for coming on. Congratulations. 7 Minutes in Heaven has now begun for you guys. But yeah, I want to say thank you guys for coming on the date show. Camila, you did great. Bao, thank you for the questions. They were really funny. All right.
No problem.
She's so Pepega.
Yeah.
just
What are you,
think
a
of that.
double agent? You picked host or some junk? Come on.
Thank you for having me, Filian. Thank you.
No, thank you. Alright, you
so
freaks.
goated, guys.
Go on and get out of here, Belle. I'm gonna raid you next time I get a chance, but I don't really think you need it. But hey, we'll do it anyway.
I'm good,
Oh wait,
I'm good.
Camila too, actually. Yeah, Camila. Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Sweet. Thank you guys so much for coming on. You guys are fantastic. Shout out to Tricky in the chat still too. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm not gonna go ahead and name everybody because if I forget someone, I get canceled. But thank you guys to everyone who came on the day show. Thank you, Joel, for coming and filling in last minute. Shout out to Contail. She had PC troubles. Unlucky, but thank you so much for even signing up and volunteering. I really appreciate it. All right, that is pretty much it. We're gonna go ahead and kick Camila and Bao out of here. But thank you guys. Have a fantastic night. All right. I'll see you guys in VR chat.
I love you guys. Take care. Have an awesome rest of your stream, Filian and Snackers.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy Callisto. Thank you for having me.
See you guys later, skaters. Alright, we got him. Alright, chat, the stream is not over yet. We're gonna keep going right now, alright, chat? So listen up, mother truckers. Ching. The stream is not over. We're gonna be going ahead and swapping over to desktop. We're gonna be playing a game called Callisto Protocol. Again, this is a new horror game that just came out. And I mentioned
Filian,
checking it out for like
this
an
show
hour or
wouldn't
so.
be possible
So
without
yeah,
your
it should be a
gigantic
pretty good
segues.
experience.
It's truly a treat for you to do these, and I enjoy every moment of it. Philly love.
I'm gonna cry, dude. I effing love this. I feel like so when it comes to streaming, not many things make me like, you know, as like I don't enjoy them as much as like when I first started streaming because it's not as new anymore. But man, being a host for like a date show or a competition is so effing fun, man. I love it. I want to do this forever, dude. I want to be a goddamn TV show host or some junk. But hey, alright chat, I'm gonna come and sit down over here. We're gonna be swapping over to desktop in just a sec, alright? So don't go the frick anywhere. Let me come over here. We're gonna press this button right here and then there. Alright. I don't think you guys can see anything, so I'm gonna come over here and press this button instead. Oh yeah. Ka-chong! And then here. Ta-da! Alright chat, give me just 1 minute. We're gonna go ahead and get set up for Callisto Protocol. I'm gonna play a
Whenever, Paul, you
compilation right here, and then you know, be very entertained by this for a few minutes while I get set up. All right, what's wrong? What? Actual backrooms chair? What the frick, man?
Fuck you, nigga.
I wouldn't want
All right, I'm gonna come over here, start up a little bit.
Now that the dating show is over, I just wanted to say you pull off the suit beautifully.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, did you guys like the outfit, or how do you feel about it?
Filian, you're a natural
I
at
saw there was
this.
some money in my
Getting
bank
all
and
these
there's
people
more.
together for a great
And I think
time.
they paid me.
It's also fun to see new streamers I've never of before.
Yeah, I know, that's so fun to me too. I really like it. It's honestly nice to like spotlight other VTubers
Content like
and
this
just
is what
content
makes
creators
you
in
the
general.
queen.
But hey, I always want to keep pushing the boundaries of 3D VTubing. In the future, I want to have like an IRL VTuber show where we're in like tracking suits in real life and doing stupid stuff together. I think it'd be really fun.
I hope you have all the fun you want to have in life. You're made of gold.
What the frick? What the frick? Stop, that's too wholesome. Alright, let me come over here. Ads, Lamau. I don't know what's going on with the ads. Press this button right here. Holy frick, I just got twisted in half.
I am glad I finally get to catch the live streams.
You're
Your
welcome.
content has helped bring me up in really bad times recently. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, thank you. Window update here. Just by. Alright, let's see if this junk works. Come on, we working out. I'm getting folded in half, chat. Help, I'm getting folded. Let's go.
Whenever, Paul, you want.
Small boredom. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Tracking. What calibration?
I'm gonna be butt ass naked so the wind could just be hitting my balls and shit.
Nice.
Hey, bro,
All
watch
right,
your jet.
and I press this button.
Watch your jet,
Fantastic.
bro.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go and swap over to desktop real quick. Cha,
Hey
don't
Filian,
panic.
first time being on one of your streams. Keep the good content.
Thank you. Thank you. Here, swap this properties audio. Well, bam. Here. Where is it? There, perfect. Check it. Check it. And then I come over here to desktop variety. Oh frick! Wait, what is this? And then I close Discord. Well, bam. All right, there I am. Yo, let's go! All right, yo, what is up, everybody? Wait, Bao raided? What the frick? Bao, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun on the date show. It was really
You were
fun
on
hanging
fire
out.
the whole
What
time.
the frick? All right,
I
give me
see
one
you
sec.
being very successful as a
Put the
host.
headset on.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Filian. It's nice to meet you all. I was hosting the date show today. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you guys all enjoyed the date show too. For all you new people and Bao's community, it was really fantastic having her on. I really had a lot of fun with her. So yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Val. You Giga Chat. Have a great night. Thank you so much. God dang. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna be playing some Callisto Protocol, like I mentioned. It's a spooky game, and we're gonna get this junk started right now. Well, bam, I'm booting it up, baby. Cha? Close out Subathon Evolve, don't need that. Come over here, game is loading up, open OBS, and the game should be popping up any second now. Oh? Hey! Alright! Let's effing get this. Well, bam, tab out. Here. Perfect. Bam. God, dude, this is gonna be such a long stream right now. Holy frick. This is the best Twitch stream I've ever seen. Dude, I'm so happy to, like, give an intersection for VTubers. Category change, true. Alright. I can't hear the game right now. What the frick? Is it quiet or is it muted? Here? Do people call me Philly? Yeah. That works. I think it's my... Oh, it's still set on my index. That's why. Let me come over here. Make this that. There it is. Alright, here it is! We're in the game right now. I'm gonna change the category right now. We're gonna have some late night gaming. Bao, thank you so much for the raid. What I'm trying to raid someone. What the frick? Edit category. We are gonna be doing Callisto. All right. Protocol. There it is.
I suck at heartfelt messages. So I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for being you.
What game were we playing? We were playing a brand new horror experience. It literally just came out today. So, it should be pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and click... Well, bam. What is this? Minimum security? Medium security? Wait, chat, what is this? What is my firewall right now? What's this game about? I don't know. It's supposed to be really spooky, though. Maximum? Mid? Chat, I'm gonna pick mid. It's just like my stream. What is this? Barely visible?
Yo, Filian, you're a natural born entertainer, and as far as I can judge it, streaming in VR is your true calling. Hope you never quit.
Stop! Don't let me cry! We're gonna make this junk happen, alright? We're gonna make this junk happen. At least it's not journalist mode. What does that mean?
If you get bad stuttering in this game, changing it to DirectX 11 in the graphics settings can help.
Is it set to DX9 by default? No way! Okay. Oh, frick. It's stuttering.
You can do real shows
okay,
too.
options.
Live your dreams, girl.
Gameplay.
See.
Graphics. How do you... Where's the DirectX? We gotta change that junk right now. Controls, language, gameplay?
Don't let the wholesome ruin the horror experience.
Chat,
Lol, everybody loves you though.
Where do you... where do you change it to DX11? Are there ads playing right now? Graphics? What's it under?
Whenever.
Borderless,
like,
gamma, HDR. You have to do it from the main menu. Gotta exit. Alright, out we go one time. Here it is. Alright, here. Options. Graphics.
Whenever.
Custom. What? Ultra, high, medium? What? Alright. What's the game called? It's called Callisto Protocol. Oh, here it is. DirectX 11 instead of 10. Okay, or 12.
Whenever.
I made the change. I want to make the frame rate capped at like 60. I think that'll be pretty good. Apply. Okay. Do I turn VSync on or off, chat? VSync on or off? How do we feel about this junk?
The dating show was amazing, Philly. Great job on setting it up.
On, leave it off, on.
Now let's hope that this Callisto ain't minging.
Alright, I'll
Suck
put it
your
off.
dads.
Hey! Alright, back. Apply. Back. Okay, so I'm just gonna double check. This is working, right? Here. Yep, okay, we're good. Alright! We're getting into it. New experience.
Alright, boys and girls, let's get our spook on. Take it away, Filian.
Let's get it! Here it is! Alright, we're loading in right now, for real. That's a lot better. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
I've said it before
Okay.
and I'll say it again. Your streams inspire so many people.
Chat, look, it's
Just
all the
think
people who
about
got
how many
eliminated from the
people at
date
least
show.
tried streaming because of you. Get wholesome, nerd. Love your streams.
Hey! You need a better GPU? What am I supposed to become Lana Lazar and get a 4090? Look, it's Bao! She kind of looks like Wraith from, what you call it? Oh,
Whenever.
What, is she okay? Uh-oh. What? Ah! What is that? What is that? What's going on? Oh my god! Is this a sound alert? Come on, man. I got baited. Okay, I got scared. Dang, hepatitis kills. Holy frick. Okay. Jump scare count as 1, true. That was okay, that was pretty that was pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. That got me. Heartbeat monitor. I don't have it set up ready to go. Alright. Chat, is this game about zombies or what?
A brazen attack by the Outer Way terrorist group, led by the notorious Danny Nakamura.
Okay.
Enough. We got a job to do.
This is Callisto Hangar Control to UJC Caron. You have cleared the security perimeter.
Roger, hangar control. Laying in course for Europa Station.
It looks like they're in Star Wars. They're in space! Okay, it is Star Wars. Nice.
You got something to say? You're gonna keep flicking that thing all day.
Dads to their daughter.
It's our last run, Max. I'm done talking about it.
Then what do you want me to say?
How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our life.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
I guess so.
Come on, man, what is this? Huh? Back
Come on,
and
bro.
forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max.
Dude, the face tracking is so
They take the
good.
security pretty serious.
Holy
What about
frick.
the attacks? How do you explain that?
That's like
But
better
the
than a
other
VTuber tracking. It's better
They've
than
been hitting
mine.
targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
We got a yellow light in the cargo hold.
That's probably nothing.
Well, it's still worth checking out.
You shouldn't worry so much, you know? Live longer.
Alright. Expensive mocap.
Port and starboard
Oh,
sensors
I can
are both
move!
showing
Alright, this is me, guys. This is
Go
me.
check them out. I'm going.
Alright. I'm here to save the day! The frick is this? Oh, that was kind of cool! I feel like I'm playing like Star Citizen right now.
Whenever, Paul, you
This is like a car? What the frick is this? Oh. Just rip something out of there. What? Audio logs and... Oh. Who cares about goddamn audio logs, dude? No one cares about that junk. Sound alerts, dash. Board. Well, bam. I'm gonna go ahead and put the sound alerts down just a little bit so I don't get jump scared too bad. Well, bam. Escape. Sounds good. I'm never gonna listen to them. Alright. My alerts, settings. Oh, the volume's already down. Okay, bet. Well, bam. Well, bam. Alright! Whew. Dun 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 dun. Hurrah! Bro, the graphics are good as frick. What is this? This looks like it was made in like Unreal Engine 6. Holy frick. Alright. Down the stairs we go. Let's see if I can not trip down them. Yeah, this guy's Michael Jackson down the stairs. Can I turn on subtitles? Yeah. What are the options? What is it? Language? Subtitles. There it is. Subtitles on. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. Bam. Alright, so where am I going right now? We're kind of like wandering around.
On, Max, you gotta stack these right.
Stack them? Oh. W to vault. E. Oh, okay. Nice. Come through here. Filian not going downstairs? How's that possible? Sure. Direct exchange only applies after a game restart. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, if it's too bad, we'll restart. Otherwise, it'll be good to go. Who won the date game? Camila won. What is this? I'm gonna scream at everything! Help! I'm gonna get some water real quick, man. Holy frick, I need water. My title says dating game. Okay, whatever. I'll just change the title. Whatever, man. Jump scare count 2. What do I make the title, chat? Screaming and memeing. Why not? Alright. I'm gonna get some water real quick and then we'll continue. Holy frick, dude. We're back in it. Let's get it. Can I sprint or not? No. I feel like effing gangster walking. Plug walk.
I actually bet you look like Lily Pitu in real life. I kinda can't wait to find out if I'm right or not.
What? Help! I have a stalker? What is... chat, I'm not a real human. Come on, man. What the frick? Can I vault this? Yo, I'm jacked as frick. Did you see that junk? Weird champ, true. Do I have to restart the game? Bro! Parkour! Oh. Alright, this is getting kind of spooky. She can't look like Lily because she's a man. Facts. Holy frick. Chat, look, it's my stream after that date show.
Alright, well, you get your ass back up here. And watch your back. You know, I could be anywhere.
Okay. Return to the pit. Okay. Why not? Is it over here? Close to? Okay, I'm like under the stairs. Crouch is control, okay.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
What's it do? What the frick? It's like Alien Isolation. Did you see that? Okay, shimmy. I'm putting The Last of Us or maybe Sekiro, one of the two.
Dampening field's still in effect.
Okay.
Not for long.
I wonder what those guys are gonna talk about.
What do they want?
How should I know?
It's worth the game restart, yeah.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Holy
Almost
frick.
out of time.
Alright, well, we'll just skedaddle up the stairs right here. What is this pose?
There he is!
Okay.
Max! We're heading for the bridge!
Hold up!
What are you gonna do? Whatever I have to.
Oh no! Chat, look, you got eliminated from the date show!
No!
I saw this episode in Master Chief Halo 1. Climb! Holy frick!
Venting atmosphere.
Jacob, get up
I'm
here!
doing the best I can. Okay.
Hurry!
Come on, baby, go!
Inertial sensors offline.
It's still gonna turn into a chessboard. I'm effing sus as frick right
Ship's
now.
caught in the moon's gravity! We're being pulled in!
This is like Interstellar gone wrong. Come on! You can do it! Get to the chair!
control of my station!
Let's go!
Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is UJC Charon! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Charon. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! Coming in hot! Who's the enemy-graphs? Already
Wait, is the FPS dying, chat on OBS? Is the FPS dying?
Yes, we are! Watch out!
Oh, frig. I already started the game.
Brace for impact!
It was good on my end. It's effed. Okay. It's fine. Is it good? Okay. Holy frick, dude. Good timing. Alright.
Made it. I told you not to worry.
True. Bus driver in Ohio. Chat, this is like you when you're driving your mom around town.
Hang on, buddy, I'm coming.
Oh. Dang, what's had a wild night? Is he good? Oh!
Chico.
Oh,
I didn't listen. Hey, come on.
Yo, actual Joker arc right now. Two-Face. Oh, frick. Okay, well.
It should have been me!
Chat, stop! That's epic millennial humor. Oh, frick, it's a Digimon!
One life sign detected.
What? No!
Continuing
search. Oh, thank God.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot?
Yeah.
And him?
He's gone.
Oh,
Just need the one. Okay, get you out of here.
How are they breathing out here? Is this just like a randomly breathable atmosphere, or like how does this
Manifest
work?
says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you
Chad, so
freelancers
no
out
head.
here.
Just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
That dude spent the night with Karumi. A little oxygen, yeah, maybe so.
For sure,
Probably
we're
thin
lost.
air.
Reported by...
Let go of me! This is the girl that tried to kill me!
She's the one who...
Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, all right?
Uh-uh.
Sir. Yes, sir?
How's the game supposed to be scary? Because it's
Whatever you
scary.
say. Grab him, too.
Oh. I got you arrested? Unhand me, coward!
I didn't do anything!
Frick! Come on, man! I'm getting sent to the trenches now. The Callisto Protocol. The Fourth Amendment, true. Alright. Well, there it is. Whatever you do, don't rush restart. Is a new patch. What do I do? I'm getting checkmated by this game? What the frick? Alright, chat. Give me a W or a 1 if the game's good enough. A 2 if the game is bad. Like FPS wise. Is the FPS good or not? Is it good enough or not? It's good enough? Okay. Alright. Oh, there it goes.
What the fuck are you looking at?
She just killed everybody.
Way too late for this shit.
Okay.
Okay, inmates do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate 532-521. You can address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first officer.
I don't care. Warden's orders. Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh?
Choice.
Whoa, it's Anakin
Choice
Skywalker.
in your life has led you here.
Or maybe it's Palpatine.
To this moment. To this place. The only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life.
Why am I getting roasted?
This is Warden Cole. And together, we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black black iron prison.
I'm getting sent to jail for crash landing?
Last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. And mates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead.
It's time. Shinderu. Yeah, chat POV, you crash land in Saudi Arabia.
My kingdom. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely
dude. What is that?
Surprise, dead man. Okay. Grab her. Let's go.
We're teleporting. Alright.
We're now entering Black Iron Prison, a division of UJC Corrections.
God dang it, man.
Inmate processing.
Hey! Stop it!
What is that? What is this chair? No, I don't want a T-pose.
No, you got it!
I don't want it. Okay.
Inmate 533.
Wait, what is this?
521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
Doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What the fuck? That device? No! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
No, wait, what is this?
I intend to faithfully execute my responsibility.
Not the spine.
Try not to move.
Oh, God.
Fuck you!
Devs say there will be a fix released in a couple hours to fix the stuttering issue.
Jesus Christ, man. That's a sick tattoo.
Emotional damage.
Injector.
Alright. Ew! They're putting him with the David juice. Kurumi's basement. True. Holy frick, that doesn't look sterile. Yeah, this dude's got effing syphilis now. Unlucky. Alright, Shrek's piss. Holy frick. Alright, well, let's see what happens now. Yo, what's up, Felix? Hello. Alright, man. Is this like this guy's scene right now? You're finally awake? I'm waiting for the Skyrim intro. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You know, the screen effects really add on to the scene right now. The frame glitches, they really make me feel immersed. Alright, is there a way to save the game? Save game. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna click this, I guess. Alright. So chat, I saved, right? We're good, right? If I restart the game right now, am I gonna be in trouble or not? How do we feel if I... Can I restart the game right now? Are we good? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna restart the game so we can fix the FPS. Alright, I'm gonna Alt F4 that junk, and I'm gonna start up again real quick.
From what I've seen, most PC ports of this game have frame rate issues.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's okay. Wait, it says updating? What? It's updating! What the frick? I literally just started the game up 30 minutes ago. Not even. Bro. Alright, let's see. This junk should be finishing up soon. Alright, it's a small update. It looks like it's... theoretically, it's a small update. Maybe we're gonna get cucked. I don't know. We're gonna see how this junk goes right now. Alright, here. We'll go play some music in the meantime. Why not? Alright, let's see what we got here.
The devs just released a fix for the stuttering issue.
Uh-huh. Wait! It says it's downloading...
Emotional damage!
Whenever.
It says updating 0%. Updated 355 megabytes out of 61 gigabytes. You can't be serious. 11 days remaining. 5 minutes remaining? What is going on? There's no way.
That's the day one patch probably. Lol.
There's no way it's gonna update the entire 65 gigabytes, right? There's no way. Come on, dude. No way. It's like loading right now. Alright, we're gonna give it a few minutes. What is this, man? God dang it, dude. You know, 11 days is so fast. What are you, from the effing 13th century? Wait, chat, let's just give it a minute. Let's see what happens. It's not loading anything right now. Alright, well, we might as well watch some memes in the meantime.
Love you, Phil. You are amazing.
Thank you. Alright, chat, we're gonna get some more memes going, I guess. There's nothing else to do right now. Alright, we'll give it 5 minutes, see where it's at.
What's going on in North Korea today?
Sorry, I can't search the web on Apple Watch.
Oh, you lying bitch! You're telling me you come preloaded with tortellini? You can't tell me about North Korea!
Turns out the Callisto was manging.
Oh, saved! Let's go! I should have never restarted the game.
Not now, son.
Daddy?
Not now, son.
Dad.
Not now, son.
10 years later.
Yo, look at this fucking bullshit.
It's me!
Tired of playing with your ass, nigga. Today your ass is gonna die, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Say goodnight, motherfucker.
The frick was that? Equals 3 in 2022? Oh my god.
Put it in a language you can understand.
Alright. It's XQC talking.
You're gonna be tip-top shape and top and toes.
Oh? Wait, where's he going?
Wanna play? Bag up, bag up. Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry.
No!
Make me look bad.
Baby, for Susie's wedding day.
What the frick?
So the pilot just asked me if I fueled this plane yet or not, because they're taking off right now. I told him I did.
It's not doing anything.
April Fools, I didn't. They won't make it past Kansas.
Chat, it's not loading. What do we do? It's just not loading right now. I should have never restarted the goddamn game, dude. What do you guys think right now? What are we gonna do? The patch is broken. Everyone's having issues. Try and chat. Is there a way to stop the patch and then load the game up? Is there a way to stop the patch then load the game up? Is that possible? Does anybody know if we can do that? Cause that'll be fantastic. No, suffer.
Whenever.
Yo, what's up, Felix? Quit stream, uninstall, play it tomorrow, play offline. Wait for it to load? Start Steam in offline mode. Okay, bet. Alright, let me try that real quick. I'm gonna cancel the patch.
We do not care.
And then, here. Log out.
Whenever.
So chat, how do I start Steam in offline mode? Okay, so like if I want to, play another day, I might, yeah. So how do you start Steam in offline mode? How does that work? Top left. Okay, Steam. Go offline. Oh, all running games must close. Okay, let me close this thing and then let me try it again right here. Chat, we're at exactly 6,000 subs. Let's go. Go offline. Enter offline mode. Okay. Store library. Callisto. Okay. Callisto says it's launching right now. Pause. Stop the download. I'm set to offline. All right. I'm gonna sign out of Steam real quick and then sign back into Steam. Let's try that. Well, bam. Bam. Alright. Log out. Let's try this. No. What a mess, man. Holy frick. Alright. Yes, okay, here it is. Okay, now let me start Steam back on.
Whenever, Poggy.
Steam! The one time I try to play a game as soon as it comes out, god dang it, man. So taps, yeah, it's taps. Alright, Steam, starting offline mode, connecting to Steam account. Dun. It's taking 5 years to connect to this too now, come Do you have any ideas of future shows of VTubers? Yes. Chat, in about 2 weeks, we're going to be doing a collab with a VTube agency called FaZe Connect. We're going to be playing Family Feud with them. I'm going to be hosting them. They're going to be playing Family Feud. So, yeah, I think I'm going to make that happen. We're going to see the FaZe Connect VTubers family feuding with each other. That is your inside scoop, Tenma. Yeah, we're hoping to get 6 FaZe Connect VTubers. I've been talking to Lisa. I think it's Leah. That's what it is. Leah. She's a member of FaZe Connect. And then, you know, maybe we'll get Tenma. Maybe we'll get, I don't know, Pippa. You know, all those fricks over there. So it'd be really cool to have them come out. It says connecting Steam account with Filian and it's not doing anything. What the frick? Alt F for it. Alright, let's try it one more time. Start Steam in... Which, huh? FaZe Clan, true. Do you have Among Us? Yes. Alright, chat. I don't know what's going on right now. This might be a bust. Do we just watch memes or do we call it? How are we feeling right now? I mean, we're gonna be watching memes tomorrow, so maybe we just call it. God dang it, dude. Yeah, Steam's not even loading anymore. What the frick, man? Alright, we got GG.
Raid Cumula.
App history, performance. Here? Where is this done? Okay, one more try for Steam. God dang it, man. Been on for 5 hours, yeah. I was planning on going to like 6 hours or something like that, but yeah, I mean, Steam's not even loading anymore. I don't know what happened. We go to processes and then we just go down here. Maybe there's like a Steam process still open here. Steam. There's a bunch of Steam stuff open. I'm gonna click end task on all the Steam stuff. There. All right, let's try Steam one more time. Bam. Let's try it one more time. All right, Steam. Starting off line mode. Here we go. Connecting Steam account. All right. Final try. It's the final try.
Can you dance more instead?
Well, I would have to get back into VR, and that's too much right now. Yeah, Steam's not working anymore. Okay, well, Alright, chat. I'm just gonna call it. I guess it's GG.
GG ding dong.
Yeah, that's GG. That's wraps.
Pepperinis.
Alright, listen up, mother chuckers. I appreciate you guys.
Emotional damage.
Play the game Saturday after you laugh, you lose. Alright, how about that? We'll see about that. So that being said, chat, I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys all enjoyed the game show. If you're new here, please feel free to drop a follow. Look at your Giga Chads right here. Shout out to some train guy. Shout out to Saber. Also, we have a sub goal. If we reach 6.5k subs, chat, I'm gonna be showing off my kitchen appliances, including the oven, toaster, microwave, refrigerator. You know how it is. And then also, we're gonna be doing a Roblox stream. So yeah, Dasme, thank you. Sindem, thank you. Snydem, thank you. I hope you guys all enjoyed the god dang date show. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. We're gonna be playing VR chat, and then we're gonna do you laugh, you lose. So yeah, it's some classic laugh lose gameplay. We're gonna get back at it. But I think thank you, Dragonorb, thank you guys so much. Real quick shout out. Let me come over here. Try not to dox myself with Bam. Here with Bam. Click on this bad boy, and then we click here. Dun dun dun. Come over here. Discord properties. With Bam. With Bam. All right, chat. Take a look right here. We have right here the Discord. I post when I stream here. You can get notified when I stream here. I love chatting and interacting with everybody. So if you guys want to join the Discord, holy frick, Durham, thank you so much. Holy frick. One sec. If you guys want to join the Discord, I really care about building a community, and I do more than just like, you know, try to stream with it. We have community game nights. We have events. I think we're gonna have an upcoming League of Legends tournament, and then we're doing a crab game lobby and Gartic phone. So if you guys are interested in being a part of a real community, I would love for you guys to join. It's just discord.gg/Filian. You spawn in right here, and yeah, you can find a link in the description of the stream and in the chat right now. There's a big old button that says Discord on. You can't miss it. So welcome to all you new peeps. There's a button if you want to get notified when I go live, and then also there's channels for community creations like art and stuff like that, and other random goofy stuff that people make. So yeah, chat, that's pretty much it for me. I just want to say thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys. But that's pretty much it for me. We're gonna go ahead and raid Camilla. And DRM, thank you so much for the 51 gifted subs. That's so much. My God. I don't know why you picked 51 instead of 50, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. No, you. Alright. Oh, so you can be the #1 sub gifter. I see you. Alright. Chat, that's pretty much it for me. We're gonna go overhead and raid Camila. If you're new here, feel free to follow. Let me come over here with Bam. With Bam. Perfect. Alright. With Bam. Alright. Gonna shoot her right over real quick. It looks like she's having fun. She's having a subathon right now, so feel free to hang out and party with her. But yeah. That is it for me, chat. Shout out to Bao for the raid. Shout out to Joel for the raid. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was a really fun night. Blazing also with the buzzer beater. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, you Giga Chad. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. Thank you.
Thanks, Filian.
No, you. All right, guys. I will see you all later. Have a good time with Camila. Blazing, thank you for the subs. Thank you guys for being here, the support. I want to keep streaming forever. And thank you guys for making that possible, right? I will see all of you guys later. Have a good night. Have fun with Camila. Goodbye.